We're back.
Need
We're
to have
back.
a couple more for the two of the force here. Kelly S is lying in wait. He's willing anybody to give him something. Rimuru
Yeah.
takes
I
a
hope we're
recap
back.
from
We are
Yon.
back, right?
Pushed away for now.
Oh,
Should
no,
be
there's
back.
just no escape.
No, I mean, they've got
Should
they've
be
had
back.
them pinned in since day dot. Okay. He's donated the spike. Very generous. Ooh, it's a little shaky from Young, but he'll get the job done. 11 up for KRX. A dominant game of Pearl. And Team Secret, they might have the best Pearl attack in the world. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get to see it.
What was the issue? No fucking clue. No fucking clue. I read somewhere online it said
An outcome.
logging out and logging back into Streamlabs fix it for some people. That's what ended up fixing it for me.
Many an Omen mid-shrouded step.
I don't know. I don't know. Guess it was an issue with my Streamlabs or something.
You know,
No idea. So my internet didn't drop like at all.
it is what it is.
I had no issues with my internet.
Meanwhile, for Team Secret on the full
Anyway,
buy,
we're back.
okay, just a lot of information now outside of B.
They're definitely going for a B pop here. Jesse Vash is itching to get through this smoke.
And Marco just providing Young some assistance as well. And initial flash is going good, but the corner left unchecked. And there goes Young.
I mean, this one looks pretty cooked. I won't lie.
At the same time, Kelly has proved to be the better chamber for the time being. Second kill goes his way. KRX
Kelly S has had some pretty insane kills though.
Oh, definitely where Berserks needed to come alive there. That's the key peak in the middle
Alt
of
Z
the
and
map.
go live
This
if you have
is
a
starting to
MIDI
take
card.
KRX a little bit nervous. Big swing from Bane. He had an opportunity to end that round.
What does that do?
Sylvan will still get caught on the cross, but Kelly S has made it home free. He's bringing the spike over to his best friend Berserks, who's scrambling into the A site now. Trademark picked up, turret picked up. Only the alarm bot will give a little bit of warning here to Team Secret as they plan
Press Alt Z and C.
here on the A site. Not an unwinnable prospect for Hyunmin, who still has the Blaze Wall. But if he does continue through Art
Well, I know it brings up my Nvidia.
Secret will be
I know that.
exactly where he's coming from. Alarm bot, I think it just went down. Literally that second.
I'll fuck around with it later and see.
No. Okay, just narrowly. But
Man, he made audio, but they actually
the one
didn't.
Footstep
Oh.
would have been enough. Berserk kind of knows. Still, though, if Hyunmin gets the kill onto Kelly S, that's a curveball back in the game. Just keeping his crosshairs.
There's no way. This is just way too cooked, bro.
In case the swing comes through, but the one lurking behind, that's the one that he's got to watch out for. Starting to make a move now. A little step heard. And that
Wow,
should be
Hyunmin
good
is
enough,
so
at least for the
fast,
long
bro.
run. He gets
Hyunmin
one
is
up
so
close to
fast,
it,
bro.
run it back, but we'll relinquish the round to Team Secret for now.
I mean, I referred to Team Secret as a bit of a struggle team in Pacific. That's about as hard as you can struggle to win your first gun round. It has to be said. Hyunmin one off a run it back and brings a rifle out of that round. Team Secret, they threw the kitchen sink at it. Barely got away. Another big impact round from Kelly S. He was their best performer in kickoff. He's been rock solid ever
Has
since
Kelly S
Team
not just
Secret
literally
picked him
won
up,
them like every round that they
courtesy
have?
of, Global Esports doing
Like,
their
quite
scouting for
literally?
them.
Yeah. Wouldn't mind more of these pickups, though. Remember, it's definitely a welcome change. Of course, Zeus waiting in the wings as well. But for now, back into it.
Holy
Still got
fuck.
a huge gap to close up.
Holy
Once again,
fuck.
in with early B advances.
Youngwald's on the line with the Outlaw there. Just narrowly misses his chance, although if he pegged Rimuru with that shot, it would have just been a tag on the full armor with the Bulldog. Back in towards doors. Could be worrisome here. Here comes the Trailblazer, and it's going to go towards Art. So if they actually pick up the pace into double doors, and the judge could definitely be a problem.
Nah. Nah.
Big
We
up.
dogged Art from here.
Flash wide. Oh, and Freeing is undisturbed.
We cannot be dogging Art from here. That's
Relay ball
crazy.
Completely zones any hopes of Team Secret doing anything in that part of the map away. They're going to look to...
Like, we have to have confidence to be able to walk out into mid, dog at least from like worst case here. Getting only this info and like this info is like crazy bad.
It's just easy positioning for him when Marco's keeping him safe in A main.
30 seconds left. I have the spike.
Did they just contact into the Art line?
Well, just gonna keep
Man, that was actually a lesson that we had to learn pretty early on Pearl. High key, that's like an area where you need to add util.
Getting caught by Freeing now.
I mean, and he's like, "You gotta plant the spike, bro."
If they do have a high-low setup, or he's just on an off angle, like a really good off angle, so easy to play. Bane gets him off. Well done.
Everyone surrounding him. Come out with their hands in the air. Oh, there goes Mako.
I mean, they're definitely just outclassed, bro.
He does take 3 with him, but that's where the good news ends, because if we take a look at Team Secret's money after that strugglesome first gun round, that's not what you want to be.
They're full cooked, bro. Full cooked.
They do have the tour de force. KRX has been definitely getting his.
Yeah.
Opening portion
Bit of a contact and a whiff.
Chamber ultimate will help them shore up the buy a little bit, but they're still not going to have all the bells and whistles they would wish for.
Bro, I hate tech issues, bro. At least you didn't miss much of the game. Yeah. Yeah, but tech issues are so annoying, bro. Because I can't even tell you, like, why it happened. All I know is that restarting my Streamlabs is how I fixed it. Well, not even restarting it, because restarting it didn't fix it. I had to log out, then log back in. Like, is that not the weirdest shit ever? Because I restarted my Streamlabs multiple times to see if that would fix it, and it didn't. But logging out and logging in fixed it. Like, what? The only reason why I even thought to do it is because it was in, like, some random, like, Reddit thread. I wanted KRX to win, but it always feels bad to see stomps like this, yeah. Fair, fair.
Hear the judge after what happened last round, and Rimuru, he wants round 2. Oh, the flash again.
I don't think Sky Solo Any isn't good enough on Pearl, in my opinion. Especially when you play against a chamber, bro. When you play against a chamber, it's like especially hard. And like even the chamber, if it doesn't get a lot of value, like Hyunmin and Mako have just been perma off angling, and it's like you play against perma off angles, like contacting against perma off angles, you're just gonna lose. Off angles, chamber, contacting. Kind of cooked. Yeah, it's hella weird. Never heard of relogging to fix something like that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. Streamlabs does work kind of. It may also be because I'm like multi-streaming, and it has to like link to different accounts and different like stream servers and this kind of stuff. So I'm multi-streaming on YouTube as well, YouTube and Twitch. Speaking of that, I need to swap my YouTube channel. Now that I think about it.
On the headhunter. The round is saved, and Team Secret will hang on by a thread. I mean, that was the biggest piece of util coming into that round, is that the
Welcome back.
Did have
Thank you, bro.
Tour de force saving the round right at the last minute.
Okay.
3 ultimates thrown at the one. Rimuru gets a 1.
Fucking hell, yeah. Took us a minute, but we're good now. And I know how to fix it next time that kind of thing happens. It's a weird fucking fix, but that's what it is. Also, KRX with another freebie. Or another round that is like fully because of him. Bonkai Sawyer, do not on YouTube. Me trying to instigate. That's fine. I have seen I have seen more do nots. But at the same time, it's like, bro, it's just 2 words. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. I think like a lot of titles kind of look like that. Do not, or don't do this. Do this instead.
And he picks up the judge because of it. No shot. Is this how we end the map?
So humble.
Team Secret had
Thank you, bro.
everything in store, but KRX just show that they still have the experience, they still have what it takes, and they want to take this
Lights
all
out.
the way home. Bane, he's not slowing down. The night
We about to copyright do not with this one.
On the ground, it's just KRX, the main standout for the Filipino team throughout this map. He needs so much more,
KRX has
though.
done everything to get them 5 rounds.
Everyone, crossfire.
So it was like every round that he had insane impact, they won. Not on an eco, tough, yeah. It's rough. What do you think is a good counter to the Neon meta right now? I think Vice is really good. Vice is exceptionally good. Especially on maps that you'd likely play Sky or Fade. If you play Sova, it's not as good. Or if it's a map that you can contact a lot. Vice doesn't really like playing on maps that it's easy to contact or there's a lot of lanes. So like Haven, there's a lot of lanes, so you wouldn't really want to play Vice.
No time is absolutely booby trapped. The round gone almost to the timer.
Did they nerf Vice hella? Nah, Vice is still good. Vice is still good.
Thrifty to close out the map.
Is Neon about to get nerfed? There were some
Just
leaks.
a massive round from Bane to finish.
There were some
Just
leaks
takes Sentinel
associated
back.
to
Just
Neon getting
getting
nerfed.
up, and it's curtains from there. Struggles to start once again to stage 1 from
We'll see.
Team Secret. It
She was nerfed in the old
doesn't
meta. Okay, so here's the thing.
Yeah, their map.
We're between maps, so we can spend some time talking about this. Theory-wise, okay. So the meta was if we go to let's do show all maps, we had Abyss and we had Corrode as well. So on Abyss and Corrode, you would have Sova generally, and almost every single map in the pool you would have Yoru. These two characters alone are like the biggest nightmare for Vice. So if you pick a map where Sova's not really in the meta comp, that already eliminates one factor, and Yoru got, hard nerfed to the point that like most teams don't even attempt to play him. You can still play Yoru, but it's like I think only like kind of the really, really insane Yoru should even touch the agent. So like what's another counter that comes into Vice that's probably Raze? Raze isn't played too much, but is played a little bit. But when you think about like this theory, right? Yoru and Sova together are like good counters to Vice because, obviously you can shock Thorns, etc. And then with Yoru, you're able to like pop the wall with your clone. No other character in the game can really do this unless you're like investing your whole util kit like a Waylay. But when you're playing, like, for example, Waylay, Sky, Neon, which is kind of like the bread and butter of this meta, like Vice farms this so hard. There's no real solution. Is that Zixlol watching APAC? Do my eyes deceive me? Nah, your eyes don't deceive you, bro. My Streamlabs crashed a bit earlier though. That was pretty lame. But we're back. We're good.
But you know what? Who are we to doubt Hermie and the grand plan?
We're good now.
Obviously makes complete
That's all that
sense.
matters.
He does play very aggressively, and he's clearly.
Do you think Vice is better lurking or helping post plant?
Amongst the neons of APAC.
Depends on what's on your team. But I do think that realistically, probably better to go with your team most of the time. But let's say for example, okay, because here's the thing. Let's go through every map in the pool. Okay, bind Vice. You would usually have a Viper. And I don't think that Vice is very good on bind. So we'll skip bind. Breeze, you're not playing Vice. Fracture, you could play Vice. And you're not usually going to have another lurk. So on Fracture specifically, if you play Vice, then Vice can be the lurk. So we have one map so far, Fracture. Haven, you shouldn't play Vice. It's too many lanes, too little info. Chokes themselves aren't that important. And there's multiple chokes in some of these bomb sites that help you like get into the space. Like A, for example, you'd need double Thorn committed toward A. It's just not very good. Lotus, you would typically play with a Viper. So you're just probably not going to lurk on Lotus either. Pearl, you're going to be playing with an Astra. Astra is a better lurk than Vice in this. Because usually if you're playing Vice, you want to like throw like counter flood util as well. It's like really, really high impact. And then split, you'd be playing with a Viper. So realistically, the only lurking map for Vice, probably Fracture, where you would want your Vice lurking more than any other agent. It's pretty rare though, that situation. Is this why Brock tended to play Vice in the energy comps?
With Young coming into the roster here, typically whenever we get new players coming onto DRX, they're usually kind of a duelist background.
I think Brock just played Vice in the comps that they didn't think that double initiator was better. So like their first approach to split was, if I remember correctly, it was Sky Teo. And then they pivoted off of this because they kind of realized like, does the Teo really do that much for us? And if the answer is no, and they want, you know, a better counter to like waylay and the kind of like meta comp that was being played at the time, their solution was Vice. I think that Vice became better now than when they were playing it, because they were playing it against so many Yoru's, bro. So much harder to play. But I will say, yeah, I mean, you don't really pick Vice with the intention of him being like, you have to be in the pack, because like realistically, while I use the word lurk, you can still be like a secondary lurk. You know what I mean? Like a space holder. I think that's space holding on Vice is fine. Like for example, it was very common before, like on Lotus as an example. Let's just put some random agents over here. We'll do this, and then we'll do fade. Like you could really see any three of these characters holding space. It would typically be more like this though. This was very, very common at the time. If you were gonna go A, you would 3D fall like this. If you're gonna go C, you're gonna 3D fall like this. This was extremely common. So like you would consider this maybe a lurker, but not really.
Volumes about how much trust he has in Young there.
What do
you think of the smoke on top A site fracture that some of the Chinese teams were using on the retake?
Really remove some of the ability of DRX.
I didn't even watch China.
This is going to be really interesting then, as
Top side
Fracture
so
is the
top
second
side
map.
smoke.
It is a
You're just saying
completely
this?
different play style on that particular map, which
Just
is
one
why
weighing the
all
default
of us
player?
here actually really like Fracture. I mean, what kind of things are you hoping to see from
Even
Secret?
more accurately, you could do this, huh? And that would one way? One way the A site player, along with forcing the guy that's at default. He can't swing right ever. That seems good as a third smoke, but do we really have a third smoke?
If they want to work with a double duelist here, I think on the side of KRX, I mean, I think Breach Tail
We really have a third smoke here?
with Bane freeing, but you know, we just heard Termi say
Wouldn't
that
you-
he thinks a Neon is incredibly
Wouldn't you be pretty like concerned
Neon. I don't know what you think about
about
this.
these angles?
I think you're going to see Neon Waylay.
Are they
Now
just
that I've
flooding like
seen this
this?
Pearl, I think you're going to see Hyunmin on the Waylay, and that's kind of going to be what they're doing. And then from there, you don't necessarily
If they
need
were
to
doing
run
a full
Breach on Fracture. I think Bane's
like
just
triple
fine on this
smoke
map. I think
flood
there's a
from
lot of value
spawn,
to get out of it, so
it seems
there
good.
isn't like a necessarily
The
100%
conditions for this
solved
smoke are
initiator
pretty
in my mind right
fucking
now,
weird though, I will
especially
say.
'cause you can use those prowlers to, like, set
Bro,
up
imagine that you're a
those
top site player, like you just oversaturated the
I think it'll be really
site.
interesting. And
You're
now
just
this is the
a top
second
site
time
player
we'll be
here.
seeing
Bro,
Fracture
you
here
see
in
this
Stage
smoke come out, you're actually
Maybe
just
we
so
have a little
happy.
bit of a second zipline moment that you got to cast.
Has there ever been a
and
team that
commentate
played
over.
Phoenix on Split?
Oh, it was like 3.
I don't recall.
It wasn't at
I
least,
don't
yeah,
recall.
It wasn't,
It wasn't
quite
Maybe
bad.
Scream at some point.
It wasn't as
It
bad.
wasn't quite there.
But Berserk's, you know.
Maybe Scream at
Berserk's
some point
Oh,
played it.
was, yeah.
If he dies on the roast again today, no, he's walking off the stage.
I would too. If I were him at that point, I would just get out. You know, let's hear from Coach RBTX from Team Secret to see what he has to say going into.
What do you think about Mix? Do you think he'll be played in pro play? I've talked about it a lot. I think bind only. There's probably use cases like pretty much wherever you have a Brim, you could play Mix. But I think Brim is so OP. Brim in any like alt round, it kind of goes understated how OP Brim is in those situations. It's a 7-second molly, 3-second ult. Plus, if you add the time that it takes for them to like, they have to half the bomb.
That we're playing against Phoenix, but we didn't contest Amen. So we just let Phoenix farm orb and just use his ult. So that's why I time out. Then after the time, I told them that we need to contest Amen and try to deny the orb as much as possible. But during the retake, I think we managed to do a lot of mistake. Like someone is calling to defuse the spike, but no one is reacting to it. So I think it's good, but yeah.
Okay, so for Fracture, you just need to be more decisive and not be intimidated and kind of shut them down, right?
Yeah, I think in Fracture, what I told them is we cannot respect them too much because I feel like we're just playing passively. We should be fighting them as well.
All right, thank you so much for your insight and best of luck on Fracture.
Thank you.
That does kind of make sense what he said.
Yeah, I think, you know, very insightful there. I think this is something that we've noticed as well. This is, you know, Secret It's a Filipino team, and what
It's
the
like-
Filipino teams have is firepower,
Yeah.
especially when
Hello on
they're
your
often
YouTube. There are
in
multiple
more
sessions
effective
being made for the
value
current
like
stream.
that.
Yeah, and
Wait,
we said
really?
this before the game, I want to see them be disrespectful. They gave them
Let me
far too
see.
much space, but now it's practice time. Will they be able to run it down? At
Oh
the start?
my
Well, they're
God,
trying to
what
side.
the
Now,
fuck
they'll play,
happened?
A double initiator, but KO.
That's
sorry,
thank you,
KO with that
PKCR.
Sky there, so slightly different
What
look
the
on side
fuck
of
is
DRX.
going on
What do you
here,
speak
bro?
about this? I think this is a good fit for them.
What happened to
Yeah,
my
this is kind of
YouTube?
what I expected initially was basically this maybe the neon instead of the
Oh my
wavelength,
God, this
but definitely
Streamlabs thing really,
double initiator
really did a
PH
number
from its
here.
normal style. That's why I was unsure after Pearl what we were gonna see, but this makes a lot of sense. I like the sky here too. Actually, we talked about the
It
a lot of
opened
similar
up like
ideas, using that flash to deal with
7
the room,
upcoming
get in there, do some work
streams
with the neon.
on my YouTube.
All right, well, let's see if Secret learn from their mistakes from map 1 and can bring us to a third map.
Are you coaching any
Back
team
to
at the
our
moment?
casters,
No.
Pilsky
No, I'm
and
not
Black.
currently. I'm doing
Thank you very
right now I'm
much.
just
Yeah,
co-streaming
coaches,
content
how
and a
disrespectful
little bit
it
of
is.
private coaching, but I have like very, very few clients that I'm like currently working with.
Okay.
I've only worked with 2 people, to be honest.
Team Secret, I don't know if lack of respect was the problem in that last game. I felt like KRX were just the better drilled team, better firepower overall, but there was moments of potential, it has to be said. Okay, look, I think that's one upside for Marco, but I don't think anybody else wants that to be the case.
Are you gonna come back to coaching in 2027 or late 26? Pretty much whenever I mean, whenever I get an opportunity, yeah. I mean, I plan on doing content stuff. Honestly, the content stuff has been fun. I think even if I get signed to a team, I'll probably do like some level of content still. Wouldn't completely abandon it. It's been definitely like pretty fun, pretty rewarding, lots of growth. I think the amount that it does for your like narrative as a coach is pretty remarkable. I like this.
Exactly what you want.
This is a very good round from Team Secret. Just the simple as like pressuring B main, baited them to push out of A main.
Sneaking around each other as well, though.
You're just like baiting that protocol and then punishing it.
Okay, off
Remember like small detail thing there, but like he's not even like peeking the corner good. Why would he not clear the corner? Kind of what Bonkar is doing as well. Yeah, a bit of that.
Leaves the B side open.
Yeah, Berserker's done a really
I think
good
when
job
you
just
usually when
when
you coach for an org too, they have resources for you to like help elevate your own brand too. Something that like in hindsight I probably should have abused more when I was in different orgs.
So it should be pretty easy to close out this pistol.
Or they'll help you find like
Just waiting out the smokes for
people
now.
to manage your YouTube and that kind of thing. Like editing and stuff, yeah. Yeah, like I'm sure Bonkar only really did like
Managed to isolate
basically recording and then voiceovers.
Look at how Team Secret
Everything else has
just,
been managed by like somebody else.
dancing around the corners, not willing to give up
Pretty good, though.
much.
Pretty good.
Also relatively low.
Lovely.
But
I
there we
mean,
go.
look, Team Secret, over there on Pearl, they said in the coach interview just then, we started badly. Don't have that excuse this time around. It's a very good start. Great opening pistol. After the contest on A main there, KRX trying to dive into spawn side. But the thing is, you can see the smoke behind Team Secret is KRX's smoke. So Marco's
So
thrown that
weird.
smoke down to try to feign that
Weird
they've
that
gone
Rimuru
for a
didn't
tree
just
control,
hard clear the corner.
aggression down B stairs into
What's with
the
TS
corner.
obsession with
And
Sky?
Team
I think
Secret
that
are
some
waiting
teams
that
just
out. KRX pouncing in behind them, but unfortunately they've kind of
some teams
enemy
just
team in a position where they're just
really
sitting around
react
waiting, and of course
like
they're holding the flag control
very,
on A main.
very like
Hey, can I have the orb?
I don't know. They react in a way that it's like it has to be good, guys. It got buffed.
You're gonna want orbs and a lot more
But
if
in a
you're
lot of cases, that's just
Secret
not
right
that
now.
real.
Quick entry in towards the
But I
B
will
side.
say this is the first team that we've seen do like kind of a.
The Salvo
bit of like
to
a-
zone both Marco and Yong away, who are trapped in tower here.
I mean, like this is just good.
Which
They're
I think
actually
is where
just
they would like
slowing
to be
down,
as well,
walking around the bomb
making
site,
the right
slow clearing
place,
space.
but- oh, look at that
They could have done
stun.
more to clear tower. I won't lie,
Bit of
but
damage going towards Team
they're like
Secret
actively
now,
searching
trying
for
to
the good
extend it as
duel.
well, but still the breach is providing so much util value.
Yong's on
Yeah,
it.
the fact that they
Onto the
never
snipe.
utiled
With the
tower or
huge up
took
as
it
well,
is
suddenly Team
pretty
Secret has
troll,
turned their
definitely.
attention back into it, but with
But
the firepower,
all good.
they will still prevail.
Got a little hot under the collar though.
Who's your
there.
favorite non-player to work with?
KRX do quite well with the classics.
Coach,
to take
assistant
a fair
coach,
few
GM.
guns away from Team Secret. try to keep them a little bit more honest as we head
I've had a lot of
into
like
the
really
crash
good
zone.
assistant
Suppose now
coaches.
A fair bit of investment into the rifles from Team Secret here, actually. They want to fight for this bonus round. KRX prepping themselves for their first gun round. This
Probably-
is their map pick. Is a map
Probably
that we
my
haven't seen
assistant
them
coach
play
in
much
league.
the past. I have fond
His name was
memories of
Goldman.
Marco running
He's a
around
really
on the
good guy.
green zone on this map. He always puts on a bit of a clinic. Love the way that he plays positionally around the sky smokes, especially as this B support player, hand in hand with the
He was
side
like just
utility.
super disciplined guy. Like insanely disciplined guy.
Contact towards B main
Yeah,
here.
good because people get your
Testing
perspective of
the
coaching because
waters.
otherwise they aren't
Bit of a
aware of
jump
who
spot to
who does
put
what
himself
work. Yeah, I
onto
agree.
the line. Forces out a sky smoke. In the meanwhile, Berserks has at least got himself some dish control. Well aware that there is a trip in that part of the map. Cam is keeping north side honest, so Berserks has done quite well here, just controlling the north side of the map.
Stinkbug came out south side as well, guiding like it in response.
Yeah. Main control still firmly in the hands of KRX.
I like that
Loud.
Team Secret is actually playing it slow, bro.
Over towards B. In we
This
go
is the
to
first
arcade
team.
side.
We talked about this
Team
last
Secret
time we
still
watched
testing the
Fracture.
waters. There's the
This is the
trip
first team that's
break.
actually playing a slow
Big
attack
man
on
out the
Fracture.
map, trying to force out some kind of response from KRX.
It is pretty annoying when a team plays slow, bro. When they have like a player in underpass, they can hear every rotate if you run rotate through spawn, which makes you feel like you have to walk this area. And if you don't, they just get perfect info, right?
Gotta go back to A. Just not gonna leave much time here.
Oh, and that's where you
Dude,
start
imagine
to
playing
cut
Chamber
forward.
your first map,
Look at this.
and then
left
you're on
side, though.
Sky
Breach
duty
is
for the
here.
second
Two
map.
players on the side. Can they make this work?
Maru's going in by himself though. Oh, but support out from the back lines. It's
Wait.
Jesse Vash with the shot through. Even with the smokes out from Mako this time, unfortunately, Team Secret will break through everything. 10 seconds, but they will
Oh,
still
fuck.
have the spike planted safely.
Remarkable
Oh,
that they made
fuck.
that work. Rimuru running up inside of his fast lane, well supported by Jesse Vash. Great relay bolt to set up the trade onto Yum in there. Marco and Yong.
Bro, that's the other thing about Fracture. Fracture is so easy to play when you have first, like, the first protocol kind of scenario. I mean, this is a save. This is a clear save. You guys should
Not much
save.
they could do here. And
Like,
Team
when
Secret,
you don't have, like, the
they look
clear,
at
like,
here,
I'm
KRX
playing, like,
start in
two
that
people
last
A
map,
main,
as
and
I
I'm,
said,
like,
that's exactly how
trying to,
we
like,
like it.
maintain this deep A main
Bonus
space.
picked up.
When these players have to feel the pressure of,
Four
like,
rifles surviving
drop
this
and, like,
round. It really
they
could
end
well
up
have had
giving
a
this
bit
A
of
main
starting
space because they don't want to
punch on
stay
there.
this
Much
deep
more
and
well-drilled.
risk getting popped on.
Definitely have had some words.
And then, like, eventually, the A contact just opens up in the round,
Looking team.
and then they can just go out. It's
Especially on a map
pretty
like
fucking
Fracture as
oppressive,
well,
bro.
where
They
things
took
get sucked in
underpass,
sometimes. I think KRX
held
are the
3
ones
people
that
here,
to
contacted A main when these people fell back to site.
that proactive style that we were
I just
talking
made a
about.
face here.
Yeah, I mean, it's a flexible comp that can play quite, I guess, in spawn and react.
They lose
quickly.
the
You have some good
explosiveness of
funny tools with
Breach.
Teo and the Breach. You have some good
Basically
jumping power,
for
like, because you have a
maybe
Teo
more
that has some
exact
salvos,
util
you have a Breach that has a
from
bit
the
more
sky,
combat presence with
but I
something
don't
like
think
a
it's
Bolt
better,
Rifle.
bro.
You can
I don't
just
think it's
kind of
better.
move
I'm not
around in
convinced.
spawn quite a lot and not have to necessarily
I think Breach
push
is
the
actually
experience as
just
much
too
as
OP
some
on
other
this map.
comps, like a double duelist
Really
might have
insane
been a bit more
ult.
active.
Ult gets value on, like, just every section of the map. Like, literally any section of the map you can ult.
Hyunmin with Bane hand in hand. Stun has been prepped. Dashing forward is Hyunmin, but it's a complete disengage for Berserks. Nice use of the cage.
I don't know about this Waylay pick. Neon is just way too good on Fracture. Yeah, I agree.
Invested onto this B
But
site, so
I think Neon can work on this map because of Breach Teo. Breach Teo Neon is like a sick combo. You can have a lot of synergy there, and Neon, or yeah, Neon's ult is like not that impactful. The Waylay ult is like a full AoE, you know, can kill 5 people kind of ult. But I do agree. I think that the timings being affected by Neon makes Neon a more impactful agent on the map.
To hunker down out to the top side of Halls. We'll find one
Wow.
headshot. Just needs one more to secure
just
the
randomly
ball.
slide
But Bane
peeks.
with the rifle gets it mid-slide.
He's overheated a little bit, unfortunately.
It's
Could've
getting
played
low
that a million
time.
different ways. Could've gone back to
It's
tower,
getting
ramped
low
arcade,
time,
could've had a jump
and
spot
we
with the little
just
circles up on
randomly
the
slide
Neon
peek
movement,
B
but
main
opting
when we
to
know he's
just take
there.
the fight to Bane and play with confidence, and that is where KRX player takes full advantage. Stuff from Bane. It's a
Oh,
round that Team
fuck,
Secret
man.
should never really be losing.
They knew he
Great
was deep
positions,
as
but
well
this is
off
where
of
the
this
Sheriffs
fight.
are definitely singing a little bit of a lighter purchase around the 2 rifles. Give KRX a pretty decent shot of picking things up. And they've done quite well to steal a round away.
Will
from
we
Team
see Viper
Secret.
Brim on Fracture now that Sky is viable alongside another initiator, or Cypher is a must to stop Neon?
South now, the ults are slowly starting to come
Cypher
back.
isn't really a must to stop Neon. Cypher is just really good info. And it helps prevent the crunch. Like, you kind of see he's getting crunched here. He gets early info from the
Not dead, you're
cam.
fine. Just run away,
He can
Berserk.
take the
You're
rope
good,
across. This is like why you want to have Cypher. If you have Viper and Viper's doing this off no util, there's a lot of gaps on Fracture. It's kind of hard to
I mean,
play.
that is basically what it's like to play a Sentinel on Fracture. Hey guys, I think they might be dish. I'm dead, guys. Please, speed up B.
This is a one-way.
Top side
Oh,
round.
this is such a good.
Jumps
Yo, I'm
wide
actually
in.
so happy to see
Top three.
this.
He's seen Kelly S's toes.
Oh my god, it's actually free real estate, guys. This is a easy
Pretty much confirmed
YouTube
the
short.
kill, and there it goes. Special delivery.
I'm not gonna lie, I was sitting in a server and I was like waiting for somebody to do this jump spot
Could be.
so I could use it as a clip.
Offside, bravo.
Stole that from me?
We do have Marco
I didn't steal that from you, Dan.
towards the backside here. Berserk's taking his head off. He's
Hi, Dan.
reacting, rolling thunder as you
Miss
do see
you.
Team Secret
2
moving
a.m.
into the
Go to
side.
sleep,
He
Dan.
needs to try and stay alive.
The hell?
He's got an orbital on his head.
Oh, and everything has just gone tits up.
Wait, is it
and
an off
now
day? Off day
KRX
tomorrow?
Are on the hot seat to try to set this retake up. It's Yeoman to start things
I made
off.
that jump spot in
Will
2019.
saturate as well.
The game wasn't even out in
Silver
2019,
punches
Dan.
missile, not too
Content
bad
day
as the
tomorrow?
Georgia pass got sent through.
Wait, you guys have a
It
late
does
content
them.
day.
It's Team Secret playing separate positions. Jesse Vash, possible strong side to cut off the reinforcements to go through. Gets the kill
Oh,
as
it's
well.
cooked.
Oh no. Actually just falls way on
11 a.m. to 9
instead
p.m.
with a reaction.
No, there's
KRX
no
on
way you have
Another
11
very
a.m. to
tight
9
round that
p.m.
100% could have gone the way of Team Secret, but
How much content can you be doing?
The post plan. Rimuru goes on a suicide mission. Silver just says, "Look, someone's gonna die in this orbital. It might be my teammate or the Cypher." But considering they lost Kelly S for
Voss?
free there, I think Team Secret have done a pretty good job. Of
11 to
I
9
think they
Voss?
almost lost Berserks on top side, so look, good reactions. A lot of ults invested from both teams in that round. Really comes back down to the wire.
Yo, high key.
So this next round going to be a pretty big swing round because both teams are.
Is this kind of like troll? It might be troll to say, but Team Secret has had the best, some of the best attack rounds in terms of the macro.
Still though for the time being. Similar approach.
Yeah, you have the drone being exchanged in through A main as well as B main. Marco deals with it over on this side. Here's the regroup. Guiding light goes through, pushed Marco off of the line, but you can see KRX full map control. They know they have Team Secret exactly where they want them. Did overextend a little bit in the pistol though. Fault line being held for Hyunmin.
Yeah, Dan.
To break through Berserk's first hand. Oh!
Berserk hits too?
stands
Insane.
tall.
Oh, beautiful neural theft.
Bro,
as
low
well.
key,
You can see
Teo
that
sits
stun
here,
that
holds
Wayne was
alt.
holding comes in a second
I think
too
the
late
ult
to
lineup is
save
actually
them.
from back here.
This feels so
Holds this ult,
uncomfortable for KRX as
freebie
well. I mean, every time
off this
they
trip.
try, it feels like they're over
Easy
reaching as
trap
well.
setup.
They're gonna be discouraged from making these sorts of plays
You
for
can't
the
go drop against Teo ult.
rounds. Now,
It's too OP.
Team Secret back into A.
I mean, they're looking good in this round.
Dan, you remember that?
Sylvan
I've been
placing
waiting.
down the
I've been waiting for
Sky
somebody.
inside of A main. KRX are just trying to,
Maybe I'll
snap
just make
B.
this.
Look, if it ends up being an A finish
I was
here
gonna make that video
from
when
Team Secret, they'll probably
Teo got
just save.
disabled.
They've got no qualms
I went in
with
the
that.
server
Marco could
to do
love
that-
get
the
a little
Teo
bit of
ult.
an exit for an orbital. Kelly S.
and Teo was disabled
Trying to
because of
make
the
sure they
triple
100%
missile
this
bug.
round is open flat from Sylvan. Team
I was
Secret,
like,
they
no,
might have
my
dropped
fucking
2
video of
rounds
the day.
against the
Actually
defense here,
cooked.
but both of them were winnable. And when you respond in the swing round with such a clean,
Dan, have you been watching how much X-Ross and like all of these scan players have just been off-angling?
you're gonna be feeling very good about your chances going deeper into this half.
Don't worry, I'll pick Teo and run that trap since you love it so much. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Dan.
Some of these ultimates as well.
Dan, are you gonna be like X-Ross?
We still have the Armageddon on Jesse Vash.
You be like X-Ross? Off angles, your only play on scan or peak on timing? Yeah, you're like the peak on timing initiator guy. Mate, I invented off angles. No, Dan, you invented like stand window. Stand window on Breeze. take duels. You said nah, off angle more? Yeah, I guess you could consider that an off angle. Stand and open glitch. They haven't patched that, huh? The stand and open glitch? It's still there. Still powerful.
More vibes in Pacific.
More vibes? We've got plenty of vibes.
I mean, like, you know,
31
crossing
sitting
center,
window
things like
ADS.
that.
That's
Okay.
fucked. That's actually fucked.
Look, I thought that is what SLT or rather.
I can't think of another scan initiator that peaks on timing as well as you do, though.
Be talking much smack.
Not yet. Only in you know the
No such example.
here and there.
Most of the scan initiator players are either off anglers or
For KRX, they've had
jiggle.
some issues so
Jiggle
far
and
in
hide.
this game. I think,
Jiggle and hide, get info for the
these
boys.
kind of vetoes, and at this particular stage in the
No
season, when you
opportunity
get
to
so
kill
many of these
ever.
Teams that have had many weeks to kind of reconfigure things. You've had a big meta swap. Not only can you get some pretty crazy up and down results or some
Envy? Yeah,
inconsistencies
Envy's
from
an off
teams,
angler.
but also I think you can.
I think Envy's more of an off angler than he is
Put a lot of work in onto,
peak on timing kind of guy.
can't really be aware of it until you make it deeper into the
Crashies is defo the second
So
one.
all of
Yeah,
that being
Crashies is
said, I'm
jiggle and
basically
hide
looking
kinda
at
guy.
excuses for Achilles' predictions.
like you usually fall into one of those two camps. You don't
Yeah,
usually
well,
see the peak on
make
timing
some
initiators.
It's not his fault.
Only
guys.
EU.
It's not his fault. He's doing his best.
My goat.
It's the team's. No, I'm kidding.
It is what it is sometimes.
Well,
But we're gonna head back in.
KRX with a
I can't
buy
wait to
and
watch
well
NA, bro. I can't wait to watch NA. It's gonna be so fucking sick.
Into tree. Gonna run the exact same round again with a few different tweaks.
I'm not gonna lie though.
Team Secret already.
Team Secret has had
Trailblazer this time. And you're gonna
some
trade that
pretty
for Stealth
nice
Drone. Meanwhile,
fucking.
Mako,
Oh fuck, this is gonna get
they
weird.
Walk all the way through the smoke. Okay, walks away with one, but there the trades go. Sylvan trying to keep on top of things, but Yong plays around the cage instead. 1v1 with Kelly S to low HP. He pops a Neuro Theft.
That's exactly where he was. Kelly S, not aware of Yong's position. It's a complete disengage.
The jiggling and hiders do peak on timing. That's the correct play.
I
think it's not that often, though, I'm gonna be honest. They
They
jiggle hide until they get in a setup.
How long does Kelly S have
From what
on
I've
this
seen.
next guiding light? The Sky Flashes are
Till they
now
can get into a
recharged
setup and then just play with their
10
teammate.
seconds, and he can kind of clear out all of this space if he wants pretty reliably and choose where to go from there.
1 week
I
streak.
like that Yong is
Yippee.
playing towards A. He's got
Let's
a
fucking
trick
go,
on fish.
Potato.
He can just watch A
W
main.
mans.
If the other player goes sad, he'll hear the doors, and then over on the other side of the map, he has a cam. So honestly, this is basically perfect positioning in this one-on-one. There's no way Yong should lose this.
Exactly how you want to play a Cypher. But then, okay, what if Kelly S actually gets into the B side, gets the spike planted,
Yeah.
then...
That's where things could get a little bit more messy. The spy cam dart will reveal his position for a little
Full
while,
on
but-
50-50 here.
But yeah, once we're
50-50
past that,
missed by the Cypher. Will
where you
tap
start to
cam
get into the guessing games, isn't it? We'll get
wasn't
for a few
close
of the
enough to
cams.
hear
Actually
tap,
gonna
right?
Save it.
We're just saving
There
it.
we go. He pings him towards B main. That's actually perfect.
Wow, that's
here.
actually that's literally perfect. Wait,
Find a wallbang or a pre-fired shot. But
he for sure thinks that he went B main. Oh my god.
I think he's
Oh my god.
Snuck into the corner. Anticipates the fact that it's just a tap, though. He's looking for the well-placed, pre-aimed headshot. Oh, Kelly S! Out from
That
map one into
timing
map two, and he
was
still missed it.
legit
He is the
perfect.
star for Team Secret
Like
today.
legit perfect.
Started off on the chamber, and now he's doing
That was
some
very well
serious
played.
damage on the
That's a
Sky as
really,
well.
really well played round.
Perfect positioning.
Bro,
in that 1v1.
Kelly S has just been a 1v9, no?
It felt like everything was against him. Yong had a great position, but he chooses the only passage of play probably that wins in that
Like
round.
Kelly S is actually the
Goes to
1v9
B-main.
of this
It'll be a
team,
lot
no?
harder to win that clutch, but he gets that precise timing to sneak into canteen.
Why is TS good now? Bro, I don't know.
Good old
It makes you think, like, they're playing one of the best fractures that we've seen, like, unironically, in terms of attack macro. We haven't seen their defense, obviously, but
I love
bro, their
how we
attack
had,
is clean.
9 people die on south side there. Like, welcome back, Fracture. In like 10 seconds. Just, let's take the macro out of the equation, guys. Just 5v5 fisticuffs on the bottom of the map,
I
and
mean,
let's
not
see what
gonna
happens.
lie, yesterday's,
I hate B-pops, though. I hate B-pops. We talked about it yesterday. Okay, A main dog while we B-pop.
With the weaker buys from KRX,
Okay.
you can definitely feel a bit of nerves.
Got
coming
spotted,
into
so
the
we
game.
cancel. Okay.
Out goes the Teo drone
Okay.
through the
Maybe
bottom
DRX
side
is
of
bad?
the
Nah.
map.
No, 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 no.
Go up
Team Secret actually has good macro.
inside of the smoke.
They're making good decisions.
Gonna drop himself
They're
in the
actually
corner.
playing
Back
slow
in.
rounds,
Yes.
taking
See you later.
Barrel spotted.
Taking
Now it's
underpass.
Ross to have a go at it. Quick response from Sylvan though, but suddenly, if you're KRX, you're
Well done,
very
well done.
aware that all
And I
the
mean, to be honest,
stuff
even
is
in
outside.
one of these two rounds, you remember Rimuru like hard through the clutch.
Smoked off as well, but here we
When
go.
he could've won on
Sylvan
time.
orbital to support, but still Sylvan up around the top.
2v1.
1v1 for Bane. He's picked up a Vandal, still has a flashpoint and an aftershock
Well
to
done,
work
well
with,
done, well
but
done.
Jesse Vash
So are we calling
on the
DRX
offense
KRX?
deals with
Yeah,
it
we're gonna
well.
have to, unfortunately.
Crisis averted for Team Secret against the weaker
Unfortunately, yeah.
Continue on this attacking side streak. And I just have to point something out. I think Sylvan, like, he is addicted to dropping an orbital on top of Rimuru. Like, that is the second time this game. I think he's hazing the rookie here. Like, that's the only explanation.
No way. Still though, despite not being
Nepotism
there,
finally
still
paying
step
off.
rounds.
Jeez.
Still walking away with wins, and this is exactly how Team Secret likes to get down and dirty. Op pulled out.
Yeah, Op reveal.
Op spotted
The Unmin
at
doesn't
drop.
have his refractor. He already done the
Wow,
reload
well
pressure.
done.
That has gone poorly,
So
and
well done,
Rimuru
bro.
rips open
Great
the
entry
A
from
side for
Rimuru.
Team Secret.
I mean,
Round
this
done.
is just
I don't know
another
how we can
round just
retake off
fully
of this.
done.
Marco might have the orbital and, you know, full kit from Bane as well, but unless you find an open
I mean,
pick
Team
for
Secret has
there,
unironically played the best attack we've seen
probably not the most
Oh,
on
like
Fracture.
The stun with the orbital.
Okay.
That is gorgeous.
Stun orbital is good.
Still though, Jesse Bash with
'Kay.
Armageddon, he's trying to hang back.
Is the round
trying to
actually
stand
gonna be
in, find the
chalked?
right
That's
timing to
crazy.
go
3v5.
through. Still, suddenly it's the peek out from door. KRX good recognition to apply pressure onto
They know
Team
both are in
Secret.
main.
Salvos and Armageddon is going to make it so hard to win this post plant, though.
Young got a deep position. He's looking for the swing. So good on the first, but not quite onto the next. Jesse Vash still in this fight. It's on to Bane now, but right
He
off the
insta
The
peaks.
shot knocked out of the park. It's Team Secret in control.
They're just winning every XVX. Every single round.
He
is coming down
insta
to
peaks
the
and
wire,
just
but Team
pisses
Secret
on
are
him.
so clutch
That is
right now.
fucked.
Clutch from Kelly,
That is actually
clutch from
fucked.
Jesse Vash. Double entry into
Sitting here thinking, you know,
utility
maybe
from
we'll throw
KRX.
maybe we'll throw a jump
It's a
spot. Maybe we'll get
hallmark of
info.
For the longest time, they are so good at playing these intricate double initiator
He said, "That's my unk."
missions, but still not good enough to win the round when you lose a double entry right off the rip.
And then you're back.
Keeps it simple. Yeah, I mean, if you just peek and kill him, like that's a good solution, honestly.
Youngmin's got himself a bandit and full armor. And it is a beast.
Okay, looks to be a B trap. They have been punishing, or they have been contacting into this cam a lot. So this trap is money, bro. And this stun line is about to hit 4.
The outlaw though.
Cam break, trap activated,
Okay, Cam's
3
just
swing.
just enough for KRX to unleash those traps.
This neon wall is money, man.
Despite the smokes, the spam.
Fuck, Rimuru. He messed up the clutch,
Nice adjustment from
but he's played
KRX.
well.
They
He's played really well these
started
last
that round multiple times, and they had a plan
last
to
few
deal
rounds for
with it.
sure.
But
Without a
Team
doubt.
Secret, the fast lane and the cage really helps them disengage, and this is where the sky's worth its
I
weight
can
in
pinpoint
gold.
both rounds that felt pretty
Everybody
troll from
back up to
TS.
full HP, and now
And
they're
they're not
just
even
gonna
that bad, bro.
get
They've
the
just
other
played a
guy.
generally good game on Fracture.
Death by 1,000 cuts, as it were. Start to peek into it bit by bit, and Team Secret are already so aware. Common spots, common positions. Now you're looking to slice them down as they try to get en route. Not too bad from Hyunmin.
Yeah, he's one off his convergent pass, so he's pretty much earned himself an ult for the next round. Rifle picked up.
Oh man, we should have done a prediction for this game, dude. Actually, no. I mean, I guess. Yeah, maybe I could have. Maybe I could have. I was having the stream difficulties, though. I wasn't really thinking about it.
This one with him, he now has his own Armageddon.
We'll do one for next map, though, for sure.
Secret's economy is particularly weak. Berserk's finishing things off. 3 on the
Time will
outboard,
tell.
theft secured.
Time will tell if
Pick himself up a rifle at the end of that round. 8-2 for Team Secret.
if
Wow.
TS is able to maintain
Got
this
a
even on
game of
defense
Fracture
too.
from the boys. Could have a little bit of
They
an
played
upset
very
on the
well,
cards here,
very
which is
well
not what I was
macro-wise,
expecting after how dominant
extremely
Pearl
well.
was for KRX.
But the
By the
defensive
way,
micro is
another
way
time
harder,
where Rimuru has just been
and the
cooked
defensive
by his
protocols on
teammates
this map are
utility.
really weird.
I get the feeling that
It's a
this
lot of
guy
like pushing, a lot of
is
like
just one of those
crunching.
duelists that he doesn't care. He's gonna run through a brick wall.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
Oh,
weird
he's-
protocols
once
that
he's
you have to
in there,
have on
he's
this
no
map.
longer listening. You know? He's
Like
I'm
you'll see
standing
here,
in
to
front,
make
like,
their
I'm
A
not gonna
a bit
stop it.
easier,
I'm
they
gonna keep
insta
going.
trip this
They're
off
both gonna be stuck,
spawn,
and we'll see
then
what
go
happens.
back to B. Allows him to focus a bit more deep into A main. Because remember that one round where we lost some space on A main to try to pick up this gap. Then they ended up contacting an A main. It's a pretty good adaptation from KRX. They're really trying to bully this B main though.
To work off of though, and especially if Bane can get the kill, but so far just the spams into the off angles. Mako, not too bad, not too shabby now, but Team Secret just continuing to barrel through. It's Young around the corner.
That's the second kill trip. Yo, that's the second kill trip we've seen in all of VCT this year.
Yeah, good hold from Young at
The
end of
second
round. He was
kill
the
trip.
linchpin there, playing up behind
We're
his
flashback?
hasn't had an awe-inspiring debut so far, but that was a
Dan,
really
you've
key
been gone for a bit,
KRX, one of their only rounds here.
You've been gone for a bit.
Talked about the Cypher Brimstone pairing with Marco playing on that site.
It's been a minute.
Him do quite good work. In fact, I believe most recently it was actually Bane who was playing the Cypher with in there. That was the brief iteration of KRX deciding Bane would be their Sentinel for
I think one thing that people don't really realize is that pro players actually don't know a lot of what's happening in other regions, to be honest. It's so funny. Busio would play against these teams at international, right? He wouldn't even know who's on the team, what they look like at all. We were playing against Foot in Shanghai, and he says, "Which one is that guy? The one that kept standing up." And it was Yeruje. He said, "Which one is that guy right there?" So funny, bro. This is too troll. Didn't even know Furia. Yeah, he didn't even know some people in our own region. It's like when you're a pro player, you like focus so much on your own game and like your team, maybe a little bit of like anteing and this stuff, but it's not really like knowing the players that well or like knowing what they look like. It's just too funny, bro. Too fucking funny.
Still spot that many players afterward speed keeps you invested. 2-2 split. Numbers might still support Team Secret.
I mean, Berserks is like.
I can tell you for sure. I didn't know a lot of the people that were I didn't know a lot of the people that were playing in EMEA, like what teams exactly they were on, unless you were a top team. Just because it's so busy, dude. Can only watch so much Valorant. Wow, Bane. So sick. So flashback retired at 19 years old. Yeah.
Another big hold on
Is Busio full focusing on Deadlock now? I don't know. I haven't really talked to him, but he's definitely been spamming the fuck out of Deadlock. So, and he played in some tournaments, so maybe.
Young does decently to deal with the Neon on the entry and then gets blown up by the Orbital and Bane. That's exactly what you want a Phantom for. Freeing and Hyunmin scaling.
Low-key Bane looked like Dan right there, no?
Young's neural theft, allowing them
not as crisp, but like,
that flood very nicely.
You know what I mean? Did you know who Com was? What you mean?
Though, just given nature of how this entire first round has,
Bro, shut up. What is that glaze? Like, you know what I mean? It's like it was like a movement thing around the box. It's like how you move, you know?
I mean, how's it gonna look now that they're swapping over onto attack?
I mean, you expect perfection from them.
Bro, Dan, I can't wait to watch you play, bro. Who's your first opponent?
That you would expect them to play. You're already seeing Teo breach.
Gotta look at him. He's so handsome. He's so handsome, chat.
Big step up from Sylvan.
Who are we playing?
He had a few moments, 1 or 2 moments on Pearl.
NRG.
Like he was sharpening
That'll be fun, bro.
but now
That'll be fun.
starting to step up a little bit more.
Paying 3K round. Damn, he's like Dan, but not as Chris. Yeah, Dan, you would have found a fourth there somehow.
Won 2 clutches in that first half.
Lower your expectations? Why? I don't have any expectations.
A lot more confidence.
How can I lower expectations that I don't have? I just think it'll be a fun match.
Like Fracture, when you're playing with confidence, certainly could give you all you need to.
Is TS doing good or DRX fumbling? Honestly, Team Secret, really good attack game plan, pretty slow pace. They had the slowest Fracture that we've seen, which in my opinion is kind of the most accurate way to play Fracture. You can mix in one-phase rounds, but like to try to simplify the macro, but it helps defense too much if you actually one-phase. But I will say, defense Fracture is fucking hard, bro. So will I be surprised at all if KRX ends up sweeping from here? Not really. Breachless comp? Yeah. They just played like really contact heavy, to be honest. And then they just used both their drones, obviously, to take space that they thought was contested. But like, it was a lot of like the stuff that we had talked about that was really good, like inserting underpass and this kind of thing.
from as well, but
Okay, they're doing a
down.
big no-no on the map,
Trying
to be
hold it
honest.
off with a
I'll go over it
flash,
later.
and then to Hyunmin to peek. Oh, but they all just walk in. There's Crosshair, the same exact spot. Final player
Okay, I think it's a
found.
big,
KRX
big,
has
big, big,
turned
big
back in
no-no.
with the
This is a
pistol.
big no-no going like this. If you're in a 4v4 and you don't do this and try to like isolate the players that are back here, there's no good like stopping points or like spots to build a crossfire here unless someone's literally like playing out of A main. So like doing this, retaking sand and going out like into A main is like way fucking better. Way better. Who's EU? Is he a new rookie? Yeah.
That's like that round we got from
Yeah.
Ivy yesterday.
He was a Reyna player that turned into a Scans player. He's debuting
It just makes for
soon.
such entertaining
You guys think Zeta
balance
Zix looks cool?
as we have
Bro, I would
gold
love to be on Zeta.
from Team Secret up towards B, bench side as well.
Yeah, they're just running a trap.
I would
off the
love to
side
be on
again.
Zeta. That would be so fucking sick.
Want to try to throw down a relay bolt, couple of salvos.
Are you gonna
and,
rewatch
get
RRQ
on
or
in
Zeta?
there.
Or are you gonna save yourself
If
some time?
KRX come up
Oh, I'll
early,
probably stream it,
they
bro.
are not interested.
Especially if KRX
That
wins.
all of the A site. Bane will blow it up.
I might do my sleep schedule, but I have nothing going on tomorrow anyway.
Probably just going to be a round where it looks to die to the spike.
It'll be a round of all time.
And then day after that, we'll have tier 2 NA
Stage of
to go back to.
Have a classic, pick up a kill, pick up a weapon. Suddenly, Team Secret gets up to 10.
Okay. They're gonna
Nice.
run. They're gonna
Going too
a
far.
couple of sing shots.
Died a bomb. Died a bomb is good.
Get on in there, spitball them a bit. I mean, you don't go for this. They're just gonna die to the spike, guys.
Yeah.
You don't want to be feeding. like
Would you
KRX's
move to EU APAC in case of offer coming from there? I wouldn't really want to move to Berlin, to be honest.
Starting to push out, perhaps.
But
Well, Young is gonna go
I feel like
looking for your
APAC
authentic
and China would be
aggression
fun.
As well, really wants himself a conversion pass, and they are not going to allow Team Secret.
would you want to be in my advanced 2 premier team named Zeta? We
We
need a guy like you. That's not quite the Zeta I was imagining.
So they only lose a Ghost and a Marshal there.
2 rounds from equalizing. Not too
Nah, that would ruin Zix's image.
Still gonna
No,
give
that
it
team has
back
no
up
hope. Nah.
both sides, which means bonus is still
Any
on
team
the
that
card.
I'm on
Which,
would
again,
improve.
why? I
an
wonder
insane
how Team
amount.
Secret will play on this defense. We haven't
Wait,
really
so
seen
actually what is Flashback doing? He retired,
Take
Dad.
style from pistol was
He quit, bro.
not the best.
Gonna get a quick fight over A main. I think
Let's
it's
get
gonna be a
excited
power
here.
dive.
Bang.
Oh, straight
Bang's
through.
here, guys.
Instantly shutting down Hyunmin for now, and then Rimuru to come back in to
Okay,
support.
we actually need TS to
Up
win,
around
though.
the door as well, breaks the camera.
To win this
KRX
round, rather.
Doesn't want any of this smoke.
I mean,
Okay,
they
genuinely,
can't
Team
afford
Secret
to be
played
having any of that smoke. They
an
kind of got out
insanely,
until then.
insanely good
The Government didn't find any
attack side.
success off the back of that fault line.
Considering that they're like clear, like
The Salvos
they should be
invested by freeing as
probably
well.
losing this
KRX kind of through the
to
kitchen
DRX,
sink, trying to
KRX.
enable Hyunmin to get out sand, and they got nothing for it.
I think the big weakness here, though, not having Breach makes your A main fight like much worse, like much worse.
Creep back into the line. The
But because you're playing Waylay,
back A main here.
isn't it low key kind of easier to play
Opposite side
against?
of the map.
Because if you're playing against like Neon timings, like Neon is fucking annoying to deal with on any of these A main fights.
Very
These early A main fights are like so good for Neon.
check out with the guiding light from Kelly S.
Is he not playing any other video games,
Gonna
bro?
love to
I don't
shove
think
him out
so.
of position. Elias in a little bit of trouble. Rimuru gonna try to give him a little bit of help. Relay bolt and a sky smoke
Nothing.
will secure control of A main. I mean, Team Secret are playing very well right now. The big issue though is that there's a gaping hole in this B site. And if you let KRX get into a post plant, you need to make sure you can.
He's
complete
broken
that
Trip
retake.
and Cam toward B, so he's calling them back B.
Slight gap. I
Makes
wouldn't call it
sense.
that big of a hole. Off angle still supporting. You got trips all around as well.
Do they do a greedy plan here and try to plan open?
Right. 10 seconds left. Little gap. Not gonna find it though.
They do.
Nice open plan here for KRX. How do they play this post plant?
Sylvan
They
had
don't have
Molly.
much utility, but you'd
Bro, if
imagine
Sylvan was
that
just playing
one will
Canteen,
come
he
off
actually
pretty
mollied
soon.
Planner.
That should enable them to slow things down even further. Rimuru just wants to dive into the action.
That was Sylvan's molly that we see on the ground there, by the way.
As soon as the smokes dissipate, it's going to be rewarded with a little bit of vision as well. KRX just trying to fight back in, play off of the spike itself. Firing range though, and it supports Team Secret in.
That's an important round, bro.
Coming through.
Important round.
Good spacing from Team Secret.
Young is new, right?
Win the round
Yeah, he's
pretty
new.
much outright with
Uh,
superior utility
seemed
usage
fine.
on A main there. Hyunmin punished for trying to go for the single
Seemed
dive,
fine.
and you see exactly what the problem is with single duelists sometimes on the double E-net. You could do a bunch of fancy
That
tricks
3K
and
from
send your way
Bane
like
Loki
you
looks
know,
like damn, but not as
instantly dies
crispy.
1 second into the round, and you're stuck behind utility. Things get quite sad from that.
Dude, the next time I see a player like 1v5 ace. Bro, like the chloric 1v5, Dan. Dan, you would have killed 6 there. Like, let's be honest. Dan for sure gets
Very
6.
good map of Fracture
Easy.
here, but you really want to see them convert. I've seen Team Secret in kickoff play a couple of good maps, but not necessarily get themselves many dubs.
Oh, Drew still out for this one.
Man, this Molly is so good, bro.
Just gotta cook themselves a little bit. Wasn't too sure.
Yo.
What's this? Oh, come on, you're kidding me! Flashes through, Jesse Vash now in, and it's Kelly has to finish off the round. They all lined up inside the choke points.
That was so filthy, man. What have I witnessed? Sylvan could not see a thing. He's just held mouse
Yo.
trying to kill 2 people.
Yo, he jiggled into this Molly so many...
This was just a mess of a round.
Yo!
He's heard ding ding ding. Yes. At the greatest.
It's so funny because Team Secret ends up winning that.
Even from the rest of Team Secret. It has to be
Team
said.
Secret ends up winning that. But, bro,
Sylvan
Berserk's
like
jiggled
it
into
was
the Molly and
that
just
is
killed
not
himself,
correct
literally.
versus money. They're just going to run the same thing again here. Berserk has learned, yes, fire very hot. I'm not going anywhere near that.
Yo.
I know we don't have Phoenix points here.
I mean, I will say, to his defense, when there's a smoke on a Brim Molly, it is fucking quiet. Like, genuinely. Jesse Vash plays like he's 16. He peaks like he's 16, actually. But, like, his movement actually feels like it's actually his age.
Really are from the back of tower here. Kelly S instead though.
But his, like,
has the angle, buying it
his
like
decision
off,
to,
pops
like,
out the
peak things
shoulder.
is actually
Almost
like
the
he's 16. It
getaway,
is
but
true.
So far, still pretty good. 11 out for Team Secret.
A lot of these rounds for Team Secret getting very close.
He feels very, like, stiff in his
But they're
movement.
Still coming away with them. They are in touching distance of closing out the game. The next round will be a buy from KRX where they do have.
Also, I'm not gonna lie, this
Online.
B strat is like I think almost every team's go-to set strat. When the game's not going well, they'll just call this B rush with the Brim Molly in tower. This is like the bread and butter of like every team in the game. It's so funny on this map. Smoke door.
One B main. Still here. TP or no? Still here. No, still here. I'm gonna dog.
Wait, they know the door hasn't closed. Do they care?
No more. Fake.
That's great from Jesse Vash or Kelly.
No more, care fake.
Just making sure that the neon stays there on the info line.
What?
And now that they know A
Boss,
is
they just took the line back insta. Now they have 4 here.
If KRX picks up the pace,
Eh?
the rolling thunder.
But it doesn't hit anyone.
And they have a fast flood?
Everything that you mentioned out from before. Now, even with
Wait.
the Armageddon going through, it's
We
gonna
have no
kind of
flashes left.
keep KRX in a pinch while they walk into smokes with Kelly S lying in wait.
Wait.
Gets a shot out from behind. Just
Wait.
a brief moment where they might be able to get a spike down. You say that. Rimuru off the kill trip. Finds another one
Wait,
as
was there-
well. Neuro Theft is
Did the
just
trip get a
gonna
kill?
hand things down
There's
even
no way we see
further.
2 in one game.
Oh, with a relay bolt, freeing to support.
Did the trip get a kill?
Trying to keep KRX in contest.
Youngmin, convergent paths coming out now, and this is where freeing is catching everybody on the cross. Jesse Vash is pinned in the corner, and KRX with great difficulty.
Yo, why do people...
themselves a
Dude.
seventh round.
Despite
My
the
YouTube chat-
fantastic recon work, initially,
My YouTube chat, I
KRX
swear, it happens like 5
managed
times
to
a day.
finish
Somebody
the round
comes
off
into
the
my YouTube chat
Virgin
and starts
Pass
asking me
pickup.
about
Yeah.
League of Legends item
So long
choices.
to get in here, and I don't blame them. The Armageddon, they're dodging orbitals. There's
Crit
fire
or
raining
unhit
from
vein
the
items?
side.
Question mark.
Smokes everywhere. Trips on the site. You were talking about booby traps, but I mean that's what that felt like. It felt like
Bro, I haven't been in League in what? How long has it been? 5 years? Fuck. I can't dodge it, bro.
A slightly better round in advantage where Team Secret are off to Bucky's, but the off angle.
Oh.
Okay, Outlaw.
Oh.
Well,
Oh.
Youngman says mine's bigger. The Outlaw a little bit longer there. Able to stick the barrel. Now you get the 4-on-5 for Team Secret. Didn't really have much coming into this round in the first place. They're going to contact into Yong.
Be the right call as well. Kind of seeing as how teams tend to play with a 4-1 split.
Oh, fuck.
Now you've got a weapon. Could potentially toss that over to a teammate as well. There we go.
Nah, but the overdrive's going to run out, so he definitely wants to hold onto that Phantom. He's feeling himself. There's a special delivery just to try to...
Oh, fuck. Now we're on attack.
Reverse rolls here. Team Secret trying to burst into A main, but they're getting shut out by the util.
And the fault line's not going to make...
Wait, so who's on attack? Does anybody know? How did they end up all fighting one by one?
Kicking out from KRX.
Probably could have found a way to go together.
Keep things in contention.
On hit ass this season.
Orbital's there for
Alright, sounds like crit. Sounds like crit
with
then.
the Armageddon online. Bit more of a vanilla round. Nice no scope from Hyunmin. Rimuru does quite well to keep things interesting though. The overdrive can be very, very good in these kind of rounds where you have the light up eyes. Get him a rifle in hand, but really, really good mid-rounding from KRX. They recognize that that was a big...
Funnily enough, both PRX and Nongshim had better defense and offense yesterday though. Yeah, I agree. I think both... I will say, what I will say about Fracture, it's so easy to have good defensive protocols when a team is like rushing every round. Bro, when a team rushes every round, you just know exactly the best protocol to deal with like their post plan. It makes it so easy to play, bro. Like they rush through A, okay? That means that you can push through B and you can deal with their post. Now they can't play post as much from A main. If they push this, it doesn't even feel that good. You know what I mean? And this is kind of what we saw. And same with the flip side. Pushing out of this feels really comfy if they just rushed B. Because it's a lot easier to play from here, knowing that they can't basically play any post mollies on this side. You get only front-to-back fights. But when you like pump fake the defaults, they feel like it's a hit, but it's actually not. Kind of like fucks with people heavy.
Split on the cards if they're able to do so. But as I mentioned before, there were plenty of games where Secret in a couple of rounds or maybe in one map looked decent in kickoff, but they had a tough time actually converting to any wins. Yong is in some trouble here.
Wait, they hear the cam popping. Low key. Oh, fuck, man. If our Neon was here, don't we just get his ass good?
Waiting for his team to really receive more of the contact, though, and that's just going to invite Jesse to go fortunately for trades.
Yo. Our trap setup was pretty good. It was pretty good. I don't think we needed the tail swinging with missiles in his hand. That was crazy. Wait, Freeing just got a double from the back side of the tail wall. Eh?
Post the timeout as well. You saw that whole arcade trap that they prepared. Finds them
Who's
the kill
we?
they were looking for on Yong. But after that, it's a nightmare. Sometimes the Armageddon, it feels cosmetic.
I don't remember
like
when
it
I said
doesn't
we.
do anything. I don't think I've
I
seen
always say
quite a lot
we
recently
randomly.
people.
Yeah, I got to see the replay on that one as well.
Just ended the round outright. I mean,
I will randomly find myself like LARPing to be on somebody's team. I don't know why I do it, but I do it. What do you call it for your TS here? From a defense POV?
Perhaps. At the same time, the orbital quickly sent over as well, but felt as though KRX were kind of anticipating that.
They've been doing a lot of... I mean, it's kind of weird with Sky. I've never played with the Sky comp. But I have been a fan of doing the refights toward B side. Man, if you had Breach, it would be so money. So many of KRX's rounds have been kind of like fast rounds. Oh, this is why it worked, I see. He didn't push forward. Makes sense. That actually makes more sense. Call it weak side crunch. It's kind of hard based on the way that KRX is playing because they've been doing a lot of 4-1s. If a team's doing a lot of 4-1s, like, you'll usually fight their majority or it'll be a Cypher that just like pieces out. So crunching doesn't actually feel that good. I think 4-1ing like B, 4B, 1A would be pretty valid. The problem I have with Team Secret's comp though is like they don't have breach, right? So like if I was KRX, I would be working their A main like heavy. Because how do you win the A fight? Like genuinely, how do you win the A fight? You're playing Sky.
could tell how tentative they are. Sylvan
I don't like the
goes
Waylay
through the
pick. Is this
Molly
pre or
and he's
post nerf?
looking
This is pre.
to potentially walk through the
It won't be
Sylvan.
nerfed for
Just the sheriff though.
how long?
And he's pretty much
It'll be a while
tapped,
until it's
so
nerfed.
freeing. Not a single second of reaction. Just berserks to kind of walk things through, but with one player up towards the top, you kind of think that you just don't really.
Which
have
is
much
weird
else
because I'm
left to run.
99% sure America's is post nerf.
Oh, man.
Yo, Dan,
2-2-3,
Sean, is it post nerf or
gets it
no?
all. 10
I don't
up
think it
for
is.
KRX.
I think it'll be pre nerf for a while
Secret.
still,
A
even
little
in
bit invested that
North
round, but
America.
they left themselves enough pocket
24th of
money.
April. That does sound right.
So
I think
straight
I
back
remember
to the
hearing
shops.
something like that. Few matches will be pre.
Call another timeout, or
I mean, I don't think so. Do they have another
Wonder
one?
how many teams will play it,
Because the play
even if they
works
know that it's getting
for
nerfed.
Armageddon. Like,
This is the
that's
smoke we
a-
were talking about earlier.
I support-
This one feels too much to the right though.
That's a noob round, guys.
It feels like it
It's not
should one way this guy
or
too.
anything, It's just like, you know, something happened. You lost. Move on.
try and back it again. A bit of A-main presence this time.
Yeah, Trailblazer.
Pre nerf Waylay, I still think Neon greater than Waylay. Yeah, I agree.
Even Dish, there hasn't been too much activity on this part of the
I
map
agree.
from KRX. Main
I
could
do think
set
that this
up
is very good
if
from
he tries to
KRX.
dive in and find himself a pick.
Pressuring the A
Jump
because this
a
is
little
weak.
further here.
Playing a slow round that makes this a bit more risky.
That actually were to come true.
If they had a good setup here with their two men, like imagine like one person off angled, one person at ammo that's peeking off.
Up around the side, but
Like something like that could have been really money to prevent this push.
Bane, very risky plant.
Very tentative between these two teams. You can tell they know that Team Secret is in this neck of the woods. Here's the fight in towards spawn side.
Pushing
Guiding that
aggro.
goes
Yo,
forward.
yo, yo, he got sold.
Picked up
Mako
early
got
and the
sold.
movement is ridiculous.
Teo
And
took
he's
the
been left for
rope.
dead. Freeing just hops on the rope and says, sorry, mate. See you
He
next
does have
round."
double
Eyes
missile.
on the prize though. Still have freeing. All up to the post plant. They know they have so much more timing and space to look out to the angles initially. But here comes
He
the
double
rotor
missiled
again.
A main choke.
The
He
rookie
double missiled A main
from
choke.
Philippines.
He double missiled
Oh,
A main
but
choke.
At the same time, the trade's just continuing to pound through. Now it's the Rolling Thunder that gets sent across. Bane trying to fight with his life, almost landing the transfer.
I mean,
He
Team
double
Secret
missiled
come
with
back
A main
through.
choke.
They made this
He
mistake
double
before.
missiled
I
the
was
A
getting
main
worried
choke.
With the timer getting very low.
2.37. He double missiled the A main choke. He double missiled the A main choke.
Nonetheless, map point secured for Team Secret. Where this, I'm looking at this Sky Smoke. Okay, so Freeing's left Marco for dead there. That's unfortunate. But this Sky Smoke, this was a defensive smoke that KRX got trapped in. They had two players that were playing under Dish.
Bro, if he just chilled.
I mean, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure Sylvan's whiffed his smoke there, and it's actually helped them win the round. You just don't smoke
so
that.
weird.
Why would you smoke under drop?
Yeah. Unfortunate for KRX who got caught in it, but now you find yourself
Hard to do the double dash saturate refract combo after the nerf.
Just a little bit desperate.
They're
Yeah, I don't
so
think that's
close to
what-
winning this one, Team Secret.
I don't really think that's what makes Waylay OP.
I'm itching
This
for
is
an
KRX
upset
map
in
pick. Are
Pacific
they
Stage
good?
1 here, man.
Well,
Honestly.
what I will say,
Be
if you guys
lovely,
know
not
about
gonna lie, but
just
at the
DRX
same
and like
time,
Mako and
one-on-one
freeing and
Virgin paths,
it's like they were a good fracture
True.
team.
Got the neural
Last time fracture was in meta.
What do we got on the cards for Team Secret? It's a bit more
In
of a
fact, they
vanilla
kind of like created a
It's
lot of
back
the
on.
fracture meta.
See
Mako.
what KRX do come up with.
He was like the original like
Is their last time out.
guy that sent the tower molly and they were like slamming B over and over.
Gun rounds in a row needed, and let's be honest, it's not too far out of the cards.
Yeah, when they had flashback the
They
goat.
had 4 in a row
Yeah, I wonder
before
what happened to
round
that guy.
previous, So 2 more to push us into OG.
Dan is still
Almost
probably in
4 years.
disbelief. So no, but seriously, what is he doing? Is he actually retired?
Team Secret definitely are keeping orb control in the back of their minds. Youngman would love to get his hands on one.
Wait, but is it so like what is he actually doing though?
Like cleaned up all of arcade.
Wow.
They're just going to reposition over there. Jesse, Kelly S rather. I always assume it's Jesse Vash on the
Yeah.
on the sky.
Dog
but
champ.
Kelly S clearing out all of top side. Does spot out the camera.
Start to push.
Cam broken.
Just sticking around. That's ballsy.
Uh-oh. Looking for the fight, but unfortunately
Oh shit.
goes down instead.
In the meantime, KRX creeping their way straight through A main. Hyunmin going on the front foot. He
No.
would love a kill here. If he could
Spawn
just get a
retake.
pick, that conversion
Yucky.
path can win KRX
Okay, but if
this
we're gonna
round.
spawn retake, we have a win con, right? See, like
Not sure
Mako's
how
so
high
smart, bro.
the
He's reading.
B, though, hasn't been the hottest
He's
pick
reading
for
the
guys,
sand
especially
retake
now
into
that
a main
Secret
take.
are
So he mollies,
themselves.
repositions to crossfire it,
Might be the first to fall as well. Flashed.
and play a
Dodge it.
multi-frag
Go,
position.
but
Gets absolutely owned, but he made every good decision there.
coming assailants. Now
Okay, I'm
Youngman
surprised to
up
not see them go
Looks for
through
the right peaks, but
into A main
can't
though.
find the frag. KRX just trying to live true to their legacy as well, but slowly going down like flies. It's Bane and Hyunmin just spamming through, hoping for a singular kill.
Oh fuck.
A singular more round. Sprayed all the way down, then the crowd erupts. 11 to 12. They will still trudge forward.
Hyunmin's just saved them at the final hour there.
Damn,
Of
bro.
course he has. Always comes up with the goods. You saw this guy light up the stage at
Damn, bro.
chance.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I think everything was perfect,
And does it without
genuinely,
even burning the
from
conversion
Team
bar,
Secret
which
up
he can
until the
hold
point that
on to.
they decide to like
It's
flood
around
site instead of
24.
just going through main. If they flush out the main players, like
Didn't even have
they don't
the
even find
reset
themselves in this
there.
kind of scenario. They can actually
Last
just
timeout
force the
for
duels,
Team
have one
Secret.
guy.
And
Like,
last
okay,
chance
their
to close
approach,
fracture in regulation
now that we've
here,
got a
to put
timeout here,
themselves
their
in a
approach
measly map
was
upset win.
to
That's the keyword. Easily.
basically smoke this.
I mean, struggled
We want to
team
go
against
here with 3 and have
DRX
one
that's
person
still trying to
holding
perform
this gap,
everything.
right?
You guys
He
have
open
been
doored,
wrong.
killed this guy for free.
Yeah,
Now
it
it's
hasn't
fucked.
been the best day at the office for Young so far today.
If they just actually slam in here with 3
Not
instead,
the best of debuts for him.
so many pieces of util was already burnt. Remember, this fight, this A main fight is only bad if there's a player over here. But obviously, when you're down to like so few people, you're not really often having a guy this far from the bomb, right?
Meanwhile, Rumura is kind of, you know,
Taking A main is so important. Why don't we see Raze played as much? Saw a mini tweet about how the map pool suits her a lot. We will, Flopson. We will. Talked about that a bit too. Right now, we'll see a lot of Waylay and Neon. Waylay's getting nerfed. Neon leaked to be getting nerfed. Vice is in meta. Raze will be back. Raze will be back for sure. There's a lot of maps right now that just Neon is just outright better. But Raze is still viable, and Raze will become probably the next meta duelist if Waylay and Neon do get nerfed.
Judge in overdrive. Break the drone. Kevin starts to go at it. Convergent path should connect it.
Money.
Got him dead to rights. Jesse
Well
Vash
done.
can react as well.
Man, that's
A
probably
site
OT.
is right.
Fuck.
Yeah, KRX just used the timeout against them there.
Like we said, guys, just work the A main against this
It's
comp. It's so hard for them to play low-key. They can get all the info they want A main, but they won't win this fight. They just can't. Obviously, there's ults involved here, but like, you can see even without ults involved, they still would have lost A main control instantly and been abused. If they left one insert to break dog, break drone, even the info game they'd be winning.
KRX just has the crossfire all set up. Kelly S.
And as we
the
said,
final player, the main
the
standout
only way to
of
really
the
win
day.
this A main retake, if a team goes like this in the retake, is by having a player that's like on the crossfire, ready to actually like fight off of them. Super good.
With him, but Hyunmin will push us into overtime.
Sure as ever. Oh, off that timeout. But now you go back.
Do you remember DH from T1? Wonder why Genji or DRX did not try to buy him out. He looks so good in champs. Not sure.
That's cool.
Not sure.
Haven't seen
Maybe
that
they
yet.
did try to buy him out.
That's cool.
Who knows?
Oh, loving all the little bits
We
and
wouldn't really know, right? We wouldn't really know.
teasing
I would rather
things
map
we
3
haven't seen yet.
Map 3 of this than Zeta getting 2-0'd, which sucks because I like Zeta. I like Zeta too.
Might be a while before we see him, but what do you want to see right here?
What do I want to
Killscape?
see right here? I mean, I have many
I
things
high-key
want to
miss
see, but we've got 10 seconds.
Laz
All we're
playing,
going to
though.
see is a bloodbath.
Oh, hell no.
High key miss
In
Laz
B-main.
playing. I feel like that old version of Zeta,
Bane
so sick.
trying to set each other up. Got the smokes out through Team Secret. They're so conditioned into just
They had so much random
crouching
tech,
down,
bro.
waiting for the peeks out around south side.
Yeah, just
They had
a
so much
train
random
back
tech that I
forward
was like,
agility over towards
I
the
had to be a
forward
fan, bro.
lines going up on top of the box, and we were going to have Jing V2, but not to
Maybe
be.
I can show you
Trailblazer.
guys one of the things
They're
that
well aware it was a
I learned from Zeta.
heavy stack.
I'll show it after this when it
early
goes to
on the defense. So after clearing a main,
next map.
Team Secret have a lot of information.
I don't have a clip example of it, but I
being
know exactly what
contested
it
quite
is.
Heavily. The cam has not been tapped from Berserks just yet, though. There's the push from Hyunmin, punished by Rimuru. That is a key pick. Molly forced out now from Marco.
same issue still pestering KRX.
Team Secret are giving them the runaround here. Info line denied.
I mean,
in
they've done it
unless now
again.
They just go straight back towards A.
Pressured
They read
B.
this excellently.
Look at Rumur as well.
Pressured B, came back A, got all of the space.
Makes Young feel
Wait,
so nervous as the
Young
sole
knows where he
player
is.
on the site right
Also,
now.
by the way,
Wants to try to
we talked about this a little bit
a safe transition
yesterday.
around from Team Secret,
The
but
smoke that
once
bleeds
find
out
it,
more is actually better on Fracture.
instead 4v5 retake.
It'll take probably a bit for teams to remember that this smoke should be a smoke that comes out a bit more. Because this gap, you see how Young was just standing here? And he was just seeing into both sides of sight?
Got
Like
one
completely
slap
ISOing fights? That should not be
special
allowed.
delivery from freeing. Everyone, meanwhile, from Team
That was like a
Secret,
very late
all
Fracture
will
adjustment
be
that
held.
teams
Freeing
had
first move,
that they
but
just
there go
forgot
the
about.
trades. Suddenly it's Sylvan snapped up to the top and Young into a 1v2. Where
This
could
is
the final
damn near
players be?
impossible,
He
to be honest.
tries to bait them out, tries to get a cheeky wallbang here or there, but he's not going to find it. Has to tap onto the spike.
Oh,
Still has some time to work off of though, but the flash,
why didn't...
the peak off contact, it's not going to be easy.
Bro, they
He
need to...
managed take down KLES with a singular tap, and suddenly it's
They need to work on their
Berserks,
clutches,
who
bro.
go swinging.
Somebody tell me why he taps Cam early. Why he's just chilling on Cam.
Down to one more bullet on Berserk.
Let the guy tap the bomb and then tap your Cam. He either has to break the Cam or you get the ping on him and then it becomes impossible to play. Like, genuinely, it's impossible to win a clutch when you're Cypher tagged.
Unlosable position. So it's crazy that it's got that close. Of that flash to the right from KLES though, it doesn't scan the player on the spike, but I think that's kind of the methodology behind it, because if he taps
Rookie
it
nerves.
warp left, then the guiding light not scanning him means that he's not on it. If that was the intention
Is
of
Berserk's
the
a
guy,
rookie?
that's
I don't
very,
think
very
so, right?
valuable sky play.
Bro, hasn't Berserk's been in the game for like
Inspiring to see.
a while, or am I tripping?
Still leading with kill feed, KLES of course.
Wha-
But as we go back into it now, then, are they able to close out this defense, Team Secret?
Would be a bit too easy. I think we've got a couple more overtime.
Fucking hell.
Not gonna lie.
Feels like it, huh?
It is the Team Secret timeout though. On the defense, last time around they called this, they did go for an arcade trap. They've done a lot of contesting aim
Yeah, I
as
mean-
well so far this game. Haven't really
thought
ever
Young?
been
Oh,
active
no,
on
no.
the north side. You saw that a lot in the non
If he's a rookie player, what does that make me?
yesterday. Saw a lot of north side crunches to try to isolate the Sentinel.
And Young has been that Sentinel.
Okay.
Once again, Team Secret. So A main start looking to secure control in that part of the map.
By the way, it's a very rare 5 Vandal here.
Door for now.
Or a 10 Vandal across the board.
KRX respond.
When's the last time you guys have seen 10 Vandal? I feel like it's been a while since we've seen 10 Vandal.
KRX has a tendency to sometimes just pop through Hyunmin. This
Yes.
time, slow approach back up to B.
Yeah, Trailblazer through Dish, spotted out by Yong, and
He just said,
takes
"Fuck
that
it."
as an invitation to leave.
Fair enough.
Thrown straight up in towards the B
I meant
side.
Yong, I think,
Response from
yeah.
Jesse Vash clearing out all of A main. In goes Hyunmin.
Are Berserks and Sylvan ready? There's a slight sliver for Berserks to play around. Unfortunately, he's going to play it safe instead. Then the numbers start to trade through. Sylvan unable to deliver.
Oh.
Back in 3v3.
Whoa.
Young able to slow down Rimuru. That just might have cemented
Wait.
KRX's footing into this side. I say
That looked
though, but
crazy,
Jesse Vash
no?
starts to go peeking. Mako will make it an even exchange.
Didn't that look
Been a
crazy?
standout
Like,
so far has been
it didn't even look like
KLES. No
Rimuru,
utility
like,
his belt at all. 8
saw him,
seconds
but
on
he
big
stunned
green
him.
light.
You guys see that?
Just wait for it start to creep up meanwhile, but unless you can really find something off your flash, this might just be Young to quickly peek off of Mako here.
Whoa.
Oh, walks forward. There goes Young.
Fuck,
We're
that
back
was...
into it with a
There was a
second
world, bro.
Once again, Bane
Kelly
comes
S as
alive.
well was a player in the
As soon as we
clutch.
get into one
But I
of
feel like
these
Kelly S is
one-man
good for those.
offside defense situations, Bane is swiveling around
Bane
like a
giving me
turret,
big ups on
dumps all
VFL.
of his breach utility. Can see he's
Damn, bro,
dead
another
in the middle
VFL
of the
mention.
pack, running in with
Maybe I
Marco
should
there.
be doing
He's
VFL.
done very well. Rolling Thunder doesn't quite get off. I think denied by Jesse Vash from Canteen side. Once again, another time.
VFL is so fun, it's so good. Bro, every time everybody's like, yo, it's so good. Yeah, I'll check it out, I'll check it out, I'll check it out.
Reset, but
I'll
once
actually check it out.
KRX on defense. Bit more attention out towards north side this time.
Yeah, you get the stealth drone going to set up here.
This was an old lurk smoke. I feel like this isn't that good of a lurk smoke unless you're doing it against like.
Giving Team Secret a lot of
I mean, I guess it's okay. But like, bro, you didn't even pop the door. So like, what does a lurk smoke really do?
Previously, now gotta wrap through unders towards.
And then he flashed it anyway.
Found over there, KRX. It's a quite hands-off approach after a push on the top
I mean,
side of the map.
I'm not gonna lie. If I was KRX, I would also be like not moving at all. To be honest. It's kind of weird though. They have their standard setup, but they don't actually have any space. It's holding for the rewalk. 1 for 1. That's a lot of info though.
Suddenly, though, it's go time out from the rest of the team into B. Rimuru once again the first one to move.
That's a
but
big
Young
fucking
with the
duel.
sidesteps.
Berserk's
Staying
wins a
alive
big
towards
fucking
tower.
duel
Time
after.
to do a little bit more damage with support out from
Wow.
B this time. Plays around the cages. Now it's the time to go aggressive.
Wow,
Out
so
with the
money.
stunts, out with the flashes.
That flash ends up being
KRX
so
finds
money, by
the
the way.
defense.
What the fuck?
Young had done enough there.
Love your
The
YouTube
flash
shorts though.
point
They're good. Thank you,
completely
bro.
blinding both of the last two attackers.
Appreciate that.
The rest of KRX swoop in to clean up. Yeonmin, very snappy trade from him. And that's a big hold from Young. 2 kills plus
KRX is
support,
DRX, right? Yeah.
20,
Yeah, it is.
what feels like 30 seconds, an eternity for Team Secret, who were just stuck in tower for so long behind the cage.
Good to see Young sliding in pretty nicely. Yeah, that was a pretty nice mechanical round for sure.
And there were 5.
He did a good job.
Like,
Insane job, actually. Staying alive, forcing isolated fights.
Straight
Super
up in
good.
towards tower. Now you get the push over here.
Whoa, kill trip again?
Beautiful trip from
Eh?
Young, but Berserk's is
Yo, how
quickly
many
ready.
kill trips have you seen in this
as well, though,
one
and
match?
quickly cutting off the head of Rimuru makes
Like
things
what?
that much more easy. He will find another one as well. It's the bottom of the 9th and Team Secret. are
What?
Unfortunately running out of players.
Bro, like we saw one all year
Back
long.
into it.
And now we've seen, what, 3?
Who's gonna
2
be
or
the
3?
Next one stepping up to bat.
How?
Up towards tower with the spike planted as well. You've got all the utility.
How does it keep happening?
Possibly need. Meanwhile, Team
Also,
Secret,
I mean, I hate to be that guy,
unfortunately,
but
first move. They will swing together. Yeoman calls for it. Finds the shot.
hate to be that guy,
And
but
it's just Berserks. Walks up front. Neural theft. A bit more information, but does he have enough time?
oh, it's
Around
cooked.
the Rosie off the corners.
It's cooked.
But
GG.
then it's a fastball from
Damn,
Frank.
bro. And
Knocked
you know,
out of the
honestly,
park.
genuinely,
KRX
genuinely,
closed it out in OT 2-0.
Team Secret,
Despite such a strong start there on Fracture, it's a great
they
resilience.
played
got
such
battered
a
on
good
Pearl.
attack
There's no
half,
two
bro.
ways about it.
But their comp is
So I
so
was
weak
very
on
surprised to
defense.
see
So
much
weak.
pushback here on Fracture from Team Secret. They played a great game, but how many times am I going to say it? Some great rounds, some great moments from Team Secret.
And they just had
but how
some
much of
defense
that
protocols
matters?
were off,
Cannot
man.
get a win.
Defense protocols are off.
Feels bad.
They have a good understanding of attack, but defense, like,
Could say, you know,
defense just requires more of the stuff that we were talking about, man. Like, you lose A, you have 4 in spawn. You can't win like this. You just cannot, bro. The win graphic still says you. Wait, what? Oh, the win graphic said DRX? That's funny. That's actually funny. This is pretty much the only breach map and they didn't use him. Yeah, I actually 100% agree, Avery. 100% agree. Man. And you know what's fucked? I'll get to that, Boyded. That's good that you reminded me. Thank you. What's fucked is like we're not even seeing a lot of the crazy value that Breach could be getting, bro. We talked about it a little bit when we were watching the other match, but like, bro, some of these stun lines, you combine this shit with Teo, the refights you can do on this map are like actually fucked up. Like actually fucked up. You just stun close. The gap back here is covered by missiles. Like, bro, this strat is like 100% success rate. If anybody was ever in arcade, it's just free as fuck. Every time. Okay. For the Zeta thing. Do you guys remember when this was like a ramp? When headshot was like a ramp? Like it kind of looked like this. So it's kind of like something like this, probably more like this. So when I was watching Zeta one day, you see from, I think it was Dep's POV. It was from Dep's POV. He so he would cross with the star. He would like be crouched here because he knows he's going to get headshot, you know, by the double stack box over here. If he stands up, So what he would do is he would literally look downward. He had a ground lineup. He had a ground lineup that he would go to. And he would look down. And then he would look at a specific spot on the box, like a lineup here. And it would be a pre-aim to insta like peek up and kill a guy that was double stack. It was like a full pre-aim lineup. And I was just like, what the fuck am I watching, bro? I was like, hell no. Like, that is some fucked up shit. Like, when I saw that, I was like, nah, hell no. Hell no, in fact. And he had one for here and here. And I was like, what the fuck? It was like the perfect, because this was like a ramp, right? You could go slightly up here, and then he had a lineup for not exposing himself. And then he would just insta-kill. It was like, what the fuck is that? It was actually insane. And then you saw a few players like kind of do it as well. Mostly abusing like the, like position. Just so you knew like when your head was going to be exposed. But did you give that lineup to Bang? No, this was in like 2023. So I told this to like Demon 1. It's like Demon 1 and who else did I have contacting there? Maybe it was Jaw. Told it to them at that time. But I saw that shit, I was like, yo, like, that is some next level shit. Cause like, I mean, I can be pretty cringe with like spam lineups and this kind of stuff. Like you guys have seen like if you saw the Lotus thing, bro, like the spam lineups that you can have to kill planners here are like completely fucked. One spam we still don't see enough though. This spam, I swear, is a free kill in so many rounds. How many times have we seen people tuck to this box, chat? How many times have we seen someone here? And the thing is, you can recreate this, bro. You can make it so like people feel more enticed to like go tuck to that box. You know, you can add mollies here. You can do it with thorns as well. And then you just play to have that be a gap. And then you just spam it. I'm surprised to not see this more because the amount of people that get fished into just chilling here, whether it be like the entry gets stuffed so he just chills here or an Omen TPs and then he just chills here. It's so easy to do too. There's like a little waterfall here. If you shoot in the middle of the waterfall at the very bottom, you just headshot the guy. It's like the easiest lineup to remember. You just do it from pillar. So OP.
It's been fun playing with them on today's stage. Well, thank you very much.
Reminds me of the short harbor cove thing where you can uncrouch peek out of it. Hopefully we'll see that from G2 if they end up playing harbor.
Every team.
Josh did that in my ranked game and I was like, what the fuck? I mean, I think we actually streamed that game. We streamed that game where he was doing it. During the low coves. Did you like Benji's cove on defense be long? Defense be long. I don't remember. The boaster smoke but long B? You're talking about like just the low smoke, right? I saw him do low smokes throughout the match. I don't remember the exact cove.
They need some comfort right now. This seems to keep happening.
But I do think it's good. What did Demo 1 say? I think he was more so... For him, he was just more so like talking about the position. He said he doesn't really care about that nerd shit or something like that. He said that to me at one instance. He doesn't care too much about the nerdy stuff. He just wants to like... He would rather like abuse the position, you know? Like knowing that he can play there without being seen. That kind of thing. Yeah, I love Demon 1, bro. Demon 1's a funny guy. So fucking good, bro. See, like, this is what I'm talking about, by the way. This was a 5v3. This round was even worse than I thought. I thought it was a 4v3. This was actually a 5v3, and they decided a 4 and then 1. Man, if they had 4 and then just had this guy jiggling, maintaining the space,
that's right. I think this is like
bro,
a closer
would have been
glimpse
so
of
clean.
what we do want to see from Team Secret, especially from the first half.
How long is the break between matches, chat?
The attack side for Team Secret is
How long is the break between matches for APAC?
how it ended up happening.
Is it like EMEA, like 30 minutes? 10 to 15, I think? Actually. Are you sure about that? I think like 25 minutes? That sounds more reasonable. That sounds more likely, to be honest.
I mean, I really do feel like they're just not quite ready. They
I remember
don't
it being
quite have
short.
that experience, and it just becomes a real problem for them when in these close games they just can't get it across the line.
Yeah, I mean, this is at the very start.
Do you think
of stage
Envy has a
1.
chance with Demon
I think
1
this is
at top 5 at
more
least in NA?
promising
Top
than
5
kickoff
possible,
already,
yeah.
The way they started there. For the very first thing, Secret lost the first map instead of
Mm.
winning the first map.
Yeah.
So
Evan,
they
I will say
won map
possible,
instead.
but not
Trend
likely.
has changed a little bit here. But for KRX, I'm really liking what I'm seeing here.
Possible, but not
Tends
likely.
to make
Let's look. Let's have a look. I want to look at two things. First, the stats here. Felt like Kelly S had insane impact. He did. Not a lot of first engagements. Everyone's going to shit on Rimuru. Rimuru had some bad moments for sure. But the first engagement impact was actually pretty insane. Going 12-12 in a losing series, by the way, it's fine. A lot of these rounds on attack, Rimuru like hard entry, playing without a breach on Fracture and still getting entry kills. There's some positives, but I mean the clutch factor, how Rimuru played like mid rounds and shit, I mean, is what it is. Is what it is. Entries were pretty fast paced. That's why you can see a lower cast. He's like much ahead of his team, but and then let's look at it. Look at NA. Let's look at NA. Can I do it like this? Yep. Okay. By the way, how come NA starts so late? We get like special privilege? No Preds today? Oh fuck, you're actually right, Spartacus. I actually forgot. FNS is high on C9. Really? I think C9's probably qualifying in this group. I'm not like crazy high on them. Like, what do you mean by he's high on Cloud9? He said, surely they make one international. Okay, did he say that in like a sarcastic voice? Also, China is on like every day. Do they ever take breaks? Yeah, China does play a lot of matches, bro. They have like these like mid-season tournaments as well. Oh, it says here, sick. 1340? Goated. No, he said they would go to this one. When do you pre-aim and swing versus hold the angle for enemy to swing? A lot of times I pre-aim, but the enemy just swings and one taps me. Maybe you're holding too wide, or maybe you're holding too like close to the wall. I miss her when you're holding. Try to analyze if you were the opponent in that position. Are you like swinging, or are you going to be like walking into the angle? Like if someone's flanking, do you think they're going to wide swing you? Probably not. They're going to probably walk into the angle, so you should hold tighter. If it's an angle that is like pretty common to clear, then, you know, you could probably hold for a wider swing. But it's all depending on context. You shouldn't like always hold like, you know, the same distance from the wall always. Should be kind of based on like what you're reading in the round. I think C9 will do well this year. Okay, here's the thing. We can talk about Cloud9. I do think Cloud9, this is probably the best case scenario group for Cloud9. I won't lie. I think G2 probably tops the group with MIBR. We'll see which one ends up flourishing better in this meta. I think Cloud9's probably here. I think that it's probably going to end up being Lev and Envy that are like kind of fighting for this last spot. Loud, we'll see, but the fact that Loud has to play week 1 sub while being like a roster that was already doing poorly and only subbed out one player. I mean, Erde would have to be like insane. Loud had a lot of work to do, to be honest. Like on their fundamentals overall. There's a lot that can change over the course of like an off season, like between tournaments. I would have personally more faith in Leviathan just because I know the players are very good. The players individually are very good. So yeah, probably G2, MIBR, C9 is probably here, and then probably Lev. And then this would be playoffs. C9 is defeating G2. Lev has no king. What do you mean Lev has no king? Hold on. What the fuck? What do you mean Lev has no king? Something happened? Sliggy's on the Lev train. I'm also on the Lev train. That was April Fool's. Okay, anyway, so back to this. Okay, I think that I have a heavy belief in Leviathan. I think that the way they handled kickoff and talked about kickoff was, like, in my opinion, pretty troll. Because they kind of like knew ahead of time that they weren't gonna have Neon. So like, yeah, for them to like prac and like kind of low key kind of shift a bit of blame to the fact that they're playing with PXS instead of Neon, if we're being honest, is I think pretty troll. Will MV get relegated to tier 2? After, I think a lot of stuff is just up in the air right now. I miss her. Like when it comes to next season. Like this is the last year of like the renewal for all of the franchising contracts or whatever. So it's kind of like a bit of a reset. There's been a lot of speculation. I don't know if there's anything official on it, but there's been a lot of speculation about like a blending of tier 1 and tier 2. Some orgs are still going to be franchised. Like the top orgs are all going to still be franchised, but it's going to be a lot of blending between tier 1 and tier 2 to like kind of enable new orgs to enter the scene, new teams to enter the scene, a lot of like competition across the board. So we'll see how that kind of goes, but I've always been a little bit more biased, like to the people that are talking about it in chat. I've always been a little bit more biased into the teams like Lev, because I think that if you have like a bunch of super motivated like Zoomers that are like constantly playing the game no matter what, experience or not, like they're gonna have insane instincts when it comes to actual like how to play the game in micro scenarios. I think like player instinct in micro is the hardest thing to coach. Player instinct in micro is one of the harder things to coach. You know what I mean? Because it's all automatic. You're trying to fix and change somebody's automatic. Like their rhythm of the game, how they're reading the round, how they're going to play because of it, like in milliseconds. It's very hard to change that. So to have a bunch of like Zoomers that are like really good at that, and then have to coach them on the other aspects of the game, that's like a comfortable feeling, I'll tell you that.
Back-to-back loss, but there's another team that, you know, had a lot of pain in a very different.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest though, as much as I love ZETA, I haven't really been keeping up. I won't lie. Shoota's on ZETA now?
Yeah. I mean,
well, we do know.
We want to know.
They started kickoff. They didn't win a single map until like later on.
Wasn't Shoota on?
Kickoff, but they, you know, they also got eliminated really early in the game. What's going on with ZETA?
I think there's
Shoota went up to tier 1 and then went back to tier 2. No, am I crazy?
You know, with Absol and Eco, trying to find their groove.
Oh, maybe I'm crazy. Hold on.
One of those talents that everybody talks
oh wait,
about
no, yeah.
What?
The next big thing. Like maybe the next 25, stage 1, ZETA, Murash, ZETA.
You know, you've had some kind of growing pains with Sugar Zero.
Dep is tier 2 now? Eh? What?
A lot of the players, in particular in their post plans, were really out of sorts.
Okay, let's be honest though. Is tier 2 Japan not like actually goated? Bro, I've said it so many times, bro.
prize.
Can somebody pick me up?
That's probably something gonna be
Can somebody from Tier 2 Japan just pick me up already?
like, can they
Fucking hell.
get the firepower going too? That's my biggest concern here.
Yeah, and you mentioned
Tier 2 Japan would be
was the
so
team
goated,
that-
bro.
sorry, a player that all the Korean casters, I'm sorry.
Unironically,
talking about. The
Tier 2 Japan is like in my
Japanese
priority
highlighted
list.
as a superstar, but we didn't
I feel like it would
really
be
see
so
that.
fun,
There
bro.
must be something
Yeah,
there.
and he didn't pop off when we take a look at the stats here. I think Sugar Zero is the
No, I would actually have to
anomaly.
learn more.
Playing better in these
I would have to
big
learn more,
games,
though.
things get a little bit tougher.
Learn
But
more
in a sense,
Japanese.
he's the most experienced one on this team.
Bro, I studied Japanese for a full year.
I mean, I think we have to
I feel like I know
consider
so little.
they kind of
So
fell apart
fucked.
in these tougher matches.
So
Only Sugar
fucked,
was
by the
game
way.
where they were really able to get stuff done.
Yeah, I mean they did have the map win against.
What a hard language, man.
At the time, DRX now KRX.
Yeah.
And-
Very,
and
very
Axel
hard
actually
language.
was really good there on the Yoru, but now we're moving away from that. We're not going to be playing that agent anymore. So what is this going to look like? You've got a new coach
Okay.
coming in now as well. With Rota.
Let
who's
me-
gonna be stepping into the head coaching role. XQQ going to be moving down to the assistant
Fast
coach role.
forward.
XQQ, kind of a reluctant head
Why
coach,
did you
so
study
I think
Japanese?
up
My
on
wife is my wife's Japanese.
getting into a situation
And I had, like,
who's gonna be suiting what
I had
they
an
need.
old person
Someone who
thought.
spoke Japanese, who had
An
experience
old person thought of,
and there just wasn't
fuck,
a
if
lot
we have a
out
kid
there. Now that
and
talent's
we
starting
want the
to
kid to
bubble
be
up.
bilingual,
In this case, the GCCC.
and I don't know Japanese,
Really huge difference actually.
it's like kind of whack.
You know, the staff.
It's like a little bit whack.
A lot with more Japanese coaches
Is she
there.
fluent in
And
English or
those are
not?
key
Yeah, she
players.
is.
Crazy guy from RRQ, our
She's-
sole single
Both of her
VCT
parents are
player.
Japanese.
Sugar
She
Zero
knows
versus
Japanese,
Zero.
but she was born in
Yeah,
England.
I mean, it's definitely an interesting
She lived her life in
TL
England,
matchup. I
primarily.
Crazy guy, nowhere near his ceiling from what we
And
saw
then
from
she
Tom.
moved
Outside
to.
pitch percentage, that's kind of a crazy number, but Sugar Zero.
She came to
I mean, I think
the U.S.
stands out
for
with the ZETA team where he has been
college
so
and
far. I
then
think he's so comfortable
moved to
in
LA.
the smokes role, so experienced, such a great leader. In my mind, he's
I
definitely.
mean, Zeta doesn't really have players who can shoot back. That's sad.
Great reads. I mean, a lot of time I
Bro,
remember
Sugar
watching
Zero-
and casting the Zeta games and being like, I love what you're doing right now.
Sugar Zero is
You're
one of the
positioning
OGs,
yourself,
bro.
You're getting
Echo's on
the
this
right
team now?
positions, You're making the right call on where the stacks are and all this other stuff. You're baiting a little bit of util here and there.
XDLL is
Doing
on this
all the
team
right
now.
things, it's just you couldn't convert behind
I think
that.
the
So
only
it's
player that I
honestly,
don't know too much
it's gonna
ball
sound
on
kind
is
of,
Absol.
reductive, but they should just be in the aim lab. Like that's
Yeah.
the biggest thing.
Buddy,
for
you're
this team, in my
married.
opinion. The aim lab.
Yeah.
You just gotta be fraggers, and there is actually hope
Yeah.
they can get that under control.
mean,
I am
think
married.
one thing that's interesting is after Friday,
32 years old.
CFM shaped
Congrats.
all
Thank you,
night.
bro.
They could see
Congrats,
that
I
all
guess.
night this time.
Can
That's
we never
good.
have two Japanese teams
No,
doing
never.
well at the same time?
No,
it,
this-
it seems like
It's not allowed.
It's not. It's illegal or something. So okay. So this is interesting. What Ryota's debut as a
Married to
coach
the game.
as a player in skirmish.
What up, Faye?
XQQ, but
Thanks for the
essentially
prime, bro.
playing, right
Much
now.
appreciated,
I don't know
bro.
how this ends up, but
Much
I know
appreciated.
the Game Changers coach,
Look
he
at
did
XQQ,
play.
like, welcome to the party, pal.
There we go.
Thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you.
One.
Bro, I feel like
Oh, I know the pose.
No,
I was
no,
thinking
no,
about- okay.
pose in
The John
Valorant,
Q.
man.
The John
Don't-
Q.
When did you get married?
That's
2022.
That's bad luck.
2022.
Yo.
In July.
Okay,
All
okay.
right.
Xvero, you're getting cooked by the coach.
Will be fourth year
Exactly,
anniversary
yeah,
somewhat
yesterday
soon.
you lost.
See, you know, I kind of love the strat. You
Also
put the
did not know you were
coach
married, but it's good to hear. Yeah.
mentally boom the opponents. Xvero's gonna
It's
do
definitely
it. He can't
definitely
do it,
fun.
otherwise
Definitely
he's
fun.
gonna be having a duff.
Dude, honestly, the meta should just be throw your coach in there. 'Cause if you
That's
win,
my
it's gonna
favorite-
be hilarious.
That is my favorite
And
peak
you
on the map, by the
destroy
way.
the other team's
Mental
mental.
boom.
And if you lose,
On that skirmish map,
Exactly.
when you
Oh,
jump
that's
up to the
good.
right
I like
box
that. I
and you
like
just
that.
peek
We
him
should
over
just
the
put all
box,
coaches in
just
there,
one tap.
for this.
It's actually
Now,
so
it's
nice.
interesting that you did mention, just get them in aim labs. It's still a shooting game at the end of the day. Crystal, we interviewed him. I was like, what were you working on?
Zeta
He
split.
was like, working on
RRQ fracture?
and I think
We're
that's something
back.
you need a
Guys,
mix, but you also need an
we're
aim
back.
when it comes to
Bind
balance
ban,
for your
I
damage
sleep,
and
bro.
your aim. And as the map draft comes in here,
Bind ban, I
we're
sleep.
supposed to be getting another fracture. I like that we're
We see
ending on a
Jemkin Jet.
split, especially between these two teams.
Yeah, I mean, definitely interesting. RRQ picking Fracture, that new map.
I think we'll see Jemkin, Chamber on Fracture. That's my read.
Way he likes to call particularly well, but we do have to get through Split first, which is Zeta Division's pick.
yeah, I mean, I feel like this is kind of interesting because Zeta's been pretty reliable on Split. Haven's like almost like a comfort.
Hold on.
pick.
Actually,
Feels
we
like
can
that,
low-key
but
check this, no?
Fracture's, I think a good pick for RRQ, not just because they're probably going to be very
Chat, when was-
skilled at it, but also because it's probably going to be a weak map for Zeta. It's not.
Yeah.
a
Wasn't
map
Fracture
that
in this
the coaching
pool?
staff has much experience in
It was
terms
stage
of
1, right?
being successful at compared to
Fracture.
the others.
Yeah,
They
that's
played
right.
Vice.
And, we gotta talk about predictions.
Hold up.
And paper thin. Where are I
Jemkin on Brim.
Hold on.
Zeta guy, Manny.
Now hold on.
Wow.
Obviously
No,
not the
you know who
exact
the
same
real
team,
one
Whoa,
but
whoa,
You know
don't keep
who-
turning Manny
you know
against
who
me.
the real one. Manny, I got you.
No. Zeta guy's my brother. Like, no.
Is he?
Hear me out.
This is not very brotherly.
No, hear me
okay,
out.
all
Okay,
right, go,
hear
go.
me out. Hear me out. They're not winning this one, but my hot take prediction for this stage was that Zeta will make playoffs. And now I'm starting to believe, in particular, because DFM
Did you
looks
say
like
that
there's...
DFM? You like to switch it to Zeta?
No, I said Zeta.
Okay,
That
so-
was my
okay,
hot
okay.
take.
So,
Okay,
so
okay.
for them to make it to playoffs, even if they don't win today, what do you need to see today from them
Yes.
to give you enough confidence and hope?
The same level of macro, better post plants, and better just individual mechanics.
Okay. Well, you know what?
Zeta
In the
Ninja
game
Fred
balance,
Zeta.
in VCT,
Interesting.
especially in
Yeah,
Pacific,
that's a hard one.
metas,
That's a hard one to
engagement
predict.
buffs, nerfs, everything. Anything can happen, especially at the beginning here of stage 1. I'm hoping to see a
All right, it was split, right?
Earlier performance in kickoff, and I think it could be happening. They
Split
have
is our
Ryota
first map. All right,
leading the way, and
predictions.
Ryota also brought Zeta Division
Let's do it.
Game Changers team
Who
to victory.
wins
Well, very
split?
close to victory. So let's see if they can do it again as we send it down to stage.
Zeta
We're gonna have
RRQ.
facing against Zeta Division.
5 minutes prediction. Boom. All right. Hopefully 5 minutes is enough time that we can actually see the comps and everything. I think it should be enough time. Fuck, they have to walk out and shit, right? Maybe I fired too early, bro. Maybe I fired too early. We'll see. What is happening right now, by the way? What the fuck? Holy cinema. Okay, maybe I'm too early on this prediction. We still have to walk out, guys. Fuck. We still gotta walk out? Yo, I wonder who's closest to getting VIP. Who's closest to 100k points? Hydrogen Bomb versus Coughing Baby matches? Honestly, the Team Secret match was a lot closer. That shit was actually high-key kind of close. If they had even slightly better of a defense or didn't like choke like multiple clutches, like very easy to win clutches,
But then this team faced the worst 3 days
then Team
of
Secret
their
probably
VCT
would have been in
Stage
map 3
lives,
right now.
And a devastating loss after loss after loss. The question is if they mental reset and they're ready to take on stage 1.
Yeah, I mean, disappointment is an understatement.
There's no way they're playing Vice again, bro. Jemkin's on Chamber, bro. I'm calling it now.
But kickoff, it just fell apart at that last minute. They need to come in strong today. I need to see a dominant performance over a team like
Surely.
to really reignite that confidence, the belief that so
And
many
everything
fans
Team Secret,
had
lol.
at the start of the year.
Now we saw Monyet there. He's all smiles.
Damn, bro.
We saw him in
It's
the
actually fucked, huh?
hallway,
Team
and he
Secret's
said,
just the
"I can't
meme of
talk to you
APAC.
because you
That's
predicted
fucked.
Zeta Division
I
today.
respect that. I respect
That's
that.
fucked, bro.
He took a lot of time to talk to me. It was very nice.
I know there was a big difference here, but
Jemkin
how
on
could you
Neon?
not hope for
That's your
Zeta
prediction?
Division? While RRQ was on the up and up during kickoff, we want to see something really come out of Zeta Division. And if they beat RRQ today, starting stage 1 like this in 2026 is a very good sign for this squad. Now, they did have some adjustment period, getting new players in, losing superstars like Laz and then Def. But now they've had a bit more time. They have a new coach at the
Did Mini
forefront
cook
here.
or no? Let's see. I wonder how much
Baby.
has it ever been like kind of made public how much Mini does for
There's a lot
Zeta?
of other teams that I feel like Zeta has a really
Like, what does he-
good chance against, but I think
what does he
our
exactly do?
Pound for pound is too strong. You know,
He coaches the
when you've
coach?
got Jemkin in
What does
there,
that mean,
it's
though?
gonna be tough. But again, I'm looking to see them level up. I'm
He
looking
helps
to them-
him with like he
gosh,
gives him
if
just
they had
additional
their
insights
teammates
kind of
there
thing.
or something like that, then I'd be just over the moon for them that they really can do some damage.
Gives the coach additional insights and then just the coach does what he wants with it. Also, my other question for you, Flopson, since you seem to be a ball knower of the topic, does he watch practice?
24. Now, Jovi with that team, sorry to call this out, team placed last in Game
Like, does he
Changers
watch?
Berlin,
Does he
but
watch their pracs
Ryota
or no?
together with Zeta
'Cause, like,
made
watching
it
prac-
unthinkable, and they kept climbing
That's like a
fire,
long.
one of the favorites of
That's
the
a
entire
long
tournament.
commitment.
And if you can do the same thing,
And if you're only watching matches, like fuck, man,
very
like.
promising.
Yeah, I'd like to see him take that path
I mean, I'm sure. Surely he's watching some of the prac. Because I don't think you would get enough value about, you know, just like, to be honest, like, he doesn't coach the players. He helps the coaches. He talks about what the coach should look out for. Bro, I gotta get me on that.
Like you say, babe, but then
I gotta get whatever he's getting there. That sounds like fucking hella easy. Sounds hella nice. No, but working in a team environment is so fun, though. I won't lie. Kind of miss it. Not even kind of. I hella miss it.
Consistent mechanics, consistent trading, getting post plants that are actually, you know, functionally set up with crossfires and things like that. Like, even if you might not hold them because somebody like, you know, Cushy just goes crazy on you, like, it can be like that sometimes, but at least have the right spots where you're giving yourself the optimal chances to win, not just kind
Man,
of
we
like
didn't even. Okay, I'm gonna end this mission. So I'm gonna delete it and then I'm gonna redo it.
when you're trying to
I'm deleting it. Okay. There was a lot of people that put in points. I'm deleting and returning the points. Okay. We're gonna redo it right now. Okay.
They play really
Who
well.
wins
Like,
split?
what is
RRQ,
up with that? I
ZETA.
just want to see them play like that all the time, you know? Not when you're already
Okay.
eliminated from the tournament.
And this prediction.
Tap into that no fear mindset.
This prediction is
Always
with the
fun.
comps now.
Got the agent select coming through here. It's mirror on both sides.
Okay.
Running with, I think this is
Okay,
kind of
this
what we
is
expect
El
to be on
Clasico.
standard meta composition
Waylay,
with that neon waylay
Sky
starting
Neon.
to support there. So very interesting that this map one will be
Yeah, on
mirror
PRX he gave each player
versus
notes.
the
Interesting.
IGLs, 'cause it's full
Yeah, that's a lot
information.
better.
You know what the comp can do, and you know what it can't do.
Yeah, I mean, I think it was a big
Zeta
question
could
for,
use
like,
you. Micro is
Axel,
struggling.
not
Hopefully
being
this
able to
surprises and fix that. That'd be sick.
Yoru here, I thought maybe they might go for the raise since he was really good on that on bind previously, so I thought that could be an option here, but they want to go for that Neon Waylay. Seems to be the go-to.
Yeah, that seems to be the formula
Zix rerun-
for a
run-
bunch of these
wait,
teams
what?
over on
Zix
Split.
rerun
As we
when?
send it to the
What do you mean?
casters for the second match up today. It's Quack.
Oh, just like going,
It's
like playing again or coaching again.
Yeah,
I think I'm going all in on Zeta.
and also Zeta
Good luck,
and
bro.
RRQ down on the stage.
Good luck,
Definitely
soldier.
Bring out your neuralizers. Forget everything that happened in kickoff, but I think it's still kind
Purely
of
off of Absol and Sugar's aura.
This is gonna be rough for them.
Yeah, for both of these teams, forget everything that happened. I mean, ZETA, they basically won the Battle of the Wooden Spoon prizes, which is beating Team Secret to avoid becoming last place. Whereas on the side of RRQ,
Sugar Hero.
3 back-to-back best-of-5 losses.
Bro, I
find it
remember
quite interesting
so
that
many people were
Valkyries,
copying
a map that they
stuff
lost
that
in
Sugar
upper
Zero was
final,
doing on
middle
Viper.
final, and lower
That was
final
another like
start
kind of
of
like as
series.
soon as I
Means
came
that
into the
you get
game,
Split, a map that RRQ
I
didn't
remember
play
that
at all
feeling.
the entirety of kickoff.
Like utility,
Very interesting to see how they're
Sugar
actually
Zero is
into
like
this one now that they have to play it,
pretty
especially
insane.
against Zeta. But Big Timer's right. You know, the fact that it's a mirror comes down to the duels of the IGLs. Crazy guy. A little bit more seasoned, you would think, than Sugar Zero.
Yeah, I mean, things get spicy over there in Vietnam. I think we're going to find out about that later on in this stage. Start off Split, though.
All right, let's go.
Didn't get an upset in the first match. Both of these matches today quite cut
Split
and
first.
dry. Team Secret gave it a
All right,
good
yo,
run
get your
over
predictions in.
Fracture. What
Predictions.
Zeta has prepped
Get your
for us.
predictions in. I'm gonna close it soon, okay? I'm not gonna let it go through pistol.
It's a crazy guy. He's gonna. Will it be coming home?
Bro, there's so many
That's
points
what
in the
Big Time
last
says to
prediction.
me. I'm not sure
Maybe
why
I should have just left
says
it, bro.
that. I
There's
think
like
he's referring to
40K
something
points
else,
in the
but
prediction.
we're referring to Crazy Guy playing this
Now I feel
down.
bad,
Yeah,
bro.
probably. If not, then it means that they've done worse than last stage, which.
Okay, I'm gonna close it. I'm gonna close it in like 20 seconds. I'm
Definitely.
gonna close it in 20
But
seconds.
also, what we do want
Bro, I
to
could have
see
won
is
off.
some
Could have won
signs of
that.
life from Zeta, perhaps.
You
Starting
saved
out
them
with
from
the
losing?
defense
You think
far,
so?
but also big
All right, I'm gonna
round.
close it at 120. Okay.
Trailblazer already stunned up and instantly ran out the get-go. It's Mon yet. Tip of the spear into sight, getting shot down by Sugar
Oh, fuck.
Zero. Sugar Hero again.
Oh fuck.
Okay. Not the way you want to start out the pistol.
Yep, RRQ just got wrecked, guys.
Let's
That
be
was
honest.
a
Does this
huge
really
power
impact
going
anybody's
up.
predictions?
Great setup.
All right. I'm
from the start.
closing predictions in
Absol
5
closed
seconds.
the relay
5,
goal in the B main
4,
choke point, guiding line,
3,
confirming
2,
Jemkin's position,
1.
and ZETA are closing in all around him. They need every pistol that they can get. They want to try to cause an upset. In fact, the relay ball wasn't even done.
Oh.
It gets thrown on Jemkin's head to close things out. A flawless.
Yes, I went all in on Zeta purely off this.
Nice coordination. End of that
Yo.
relay.
Yo. Nice setup, guys.
Not the way you want to start.
Bro, there's no better feeling in the world, honestly, than when you have a gamble pistol 3 stack with a good util setup. And they go straight into it, bro. There's no better feeling in the world as a coach. I won't lie. I'm not gonna lie. When you hard read, or I mean, realistically, pistol is kind of like flipping a coin, but bro, no better feeling.
Nobody else has. Bring up on
Peek the neon wall.
Absol
Fuck with
under
that.
pressure,
Fuck
but
with that by
Yong's
Absol.
racing guy, that's the stinger hitting the deck. Someone's got to go pick that up, boys. RRQ to get the spike plant down, and they're going to push into.
Wait, they have one stinger.
Right, but it's gonna be straight on through into automatic weapon.
We've decided to chalk our gun round.
The easy cleanup for Absol, isn't it? Farming himself.
We chalked our gun round for a stinger.
All on his lonesome.
Are we serious?
To a Fnatic Classic. I would have thought it would be illegal to equip that as an RRQ player.
You would think, but who knows? Other than that, though,
We go based on who looks better on a microsecond to microsecond basis.
For the spike plant either way.
Absol 2 off the overdrive now.
Zeta will win.
Defense of
All right, I'm down. Dude, honestly, I'm down.
RRQ get what they were looking for there. Test the waters over on A, get a couple of kills, do get the plant money.
Guardian low-key underrated on second round.
Trouble before they head into the first
Guardian
round.
just double bodies. No armor or half armor. Absol greater than Dombi. Okay, let's not get crazy.
Flow for RRQ.
Love how Zed is playing at the moment. A site is completely open. They are just going to fight for mid on the bonus.
All right, let's see it.
And RRQ, it does
Another hard read here.
in this part of the map.
Another hard read.
Waiting to see what
Bro, I actually fuck with teams that do this.
but out comes the smoke into ropes.
Full on hard read setups.
Just a bit refract back. So far, you think it's still just one player, but it's all four from Zeta. They're getting dinged
A little
up.
too early. A little too early. Even if they took first timing to that spot, they would still be able to react and dodge. So like the idea from Zeta is good, but the timing is really bad.
They're not in great positions to flood, and the sky is still in spawn.
If they let it,
So they're gonna
they have to let it
land
simmer a
control
bit more,
first.
so that people actually get baited to walk up if they wanted to actually make that decision to walk up.
Unless Xfero can somehow find the right timing to turn things back.
Also, we're seeing the same
Things smoked off
wall,
now, but at
the same deep wall that we talked about.
Positioned up towards elbow. Xfero starting to make a move. Zeta still wanting to keep things contained.
Oh my God.
Xfero not even
Chat.
needed at this point because his whole team just disappeared, evaporated in an instant.
Chat.
Zeta walk away with bonus.
Oh
The
fuck,
rerush is
chat.
showing a little bit on this map for RRQ. Touched on it previously, but not a map that they touched in kickoff or at all so
Yo.
far this year. Only played it a little bit here and there. In the
Okay, we are
offense
seeing
and
the
most
wall, by the way.
recently, Zeta
It's a slightly different wall, right? Because it doesn't fully block off the rafter angle.
so
It
far
allows you to
like
still
quite a
play to like
game
peek out.
split from them. Hasn't
And
really
the use case that we talked about, where you have to basically use this as part of the retake, they did actually get value doing that.
Retake. Love that they don't try to force the flood there. They wrap around through ramp side. And
Is
once
Zeta-
again, look at all the util assists.
Is Zeta gonna win?
Paranoia and guiding light. The flashes have been
Nah, let's not get crazy. Let's not get crazy. Good round though. Good round.
They're not in the bar anymore.
It is defense split.
Bit more of a sensible one.
We timed
coming
out.
from Zeta this time.
I missed the bar.
Yeah.
We timed out. Do you guys think they don't play against the Viper Wall that often? Oh, tech pause actually. Okay. My first instinct was immediately like, maybe they don't play against this
Basically just because Sugar Zero
Viper Wall that often, and then they wanted to like talk about how to deal with it.
Ever since the pistol.
It's a good start from Zeta, but we've seen good starts from underdogs. We've seen a good start from Team Secret on Fracture. Does not a map win make. RRQ will be a save from them, a bit of a half bite coming into the next round. We talked about it on the desk a little bit. They did not have the best end to kick off. A great start to kick off. Once again, we were kind of thinking to ourselves the storyline coming into this year. RRQ, it's a given that they're going to make it to an international. It's just a question.
Confused as to why Monette isn't jump spotting through wall and not stunning reactively. Probably could have been different if he didn't use stun on entry.
2 steps forward in this season.
Yeah.
Hope.
You just never know, because that could be so many. It could be so many things. That could be part of like just the set strat that like they always want Monette to use his stun in that way, that he's not using it reactively.
Eco on the line.
But I do tend to agree. I think that reactive neon stuns are just 20 times better.
He's not going to be able to do too much with that bucky. Ended up and
But there's a lot of coaches that played or coached in double any meta, and I think that mindset of like kind of set util doesn't really work the same way in a meta that has Neon Sky Waylay.
I mean,
It's a lot more like reactive, the util. And yeah, some people just still haven't really fully adapted to that. We saw a lot of we still see a lot of set util Neon Sky Waylay. Whoa.
It's not going to work too favorably for you.
Found the gap today.
Site is RRQ there. It's open for business. ZETA must try to organize themselves accordingly. Monyet up close with the Bucky. Does have a relay bolt in the back pocket as well. And Kushi's got a flash to lend him if he wants.
Spike planted. The right spot to be in. Just everything out towards elbow and screens.
It's very hard. Like, what is this setup, by the way? Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess that's a setup. Fair play. Yo, what the fuck, Kushi? Yo, what the fuck? Do we actually need Viper on split? Yeah, you do. Viper on split is really, really broken. Insane shots from Kushi, bro. This contact, we talked about this a lot, chat. This contact on this guy, B Heaven, from mid, is such an easy kill. Such an easy kill. Now that Echo has op online. Oh, that was really close. Genuinely.
Into the side they go. Lot of pressure on Eco.
Wow. Very, very well executed from RRQ. That was insanely well executed. What the fuck?
You look to utility to set things up. ZETA still has theirs, and they have been pretty good on it so far. Now it's the Seekers to inform things first and foremost.
Paranoia goes forward. Kushi responding with his own guiding light. Monyet pushed away in the back of the site, but hunted down by Absol. 2 in quick reply from RRQ.
Especially up around Pillar.
Double peek as well.
Really
Fuck, man.
down to just Shota left.
Low key, RRQ's looking fucking nice, bro. Shoot it, taking it slow. Nice.
Was just too darn good. No way Shota makes it out of this.
Convergent pass picked up by Jemkin there.
Bro, that was a very clean exec. That was very clean. It took them like a while to kind of like communicate it all out. Seems like they were definitely doing it kind of reactively. Like it wasn't like a super set like B exec, you know? If it was super set and everybody knew their util already, it wouldn't have had this like pause, but still it was very good. Both these teams with top EMEA. Okay. Not so sure. Though I will say, some of those like funny EMEA like clutch rounds, it did kind of happen today in the Team Secret game.
Should be surrounded soon enough. Got more utility coming in from RQ to really cement their hold over the site.
Yes, Utah and Sugar Zero next up to bat. Everyone's falling around them. RRQ feels like the half-bite was the catalyst that is starting this attacking side. Sugar Zero, two-way crossfire for him to contend with. Another Paranoia in the back pocket, but a Stinger not good enough to finish up X-Pharaoh. And Shooter
Okay.
just going to hold on to the
Did you have money for operator next round?
Oh, round number 7. I can't do math.
Echo did budget for it.
Yeah, I mean, let's not forget that Jemkin was the one with the Sheriff to start everything off, but it's also RQ having stronger post plants, I think. Really making things a lot better as they equalize the score. ZETA, you know, they had all the coordinated utility from before, but not really being able to play off of it this time.
They didn't have great guns. Great flash from Kushi there at the end. Love to see it. 3 up for RRQ. 3 in a row now. Do have money for an op here on Eco yet again. I'm quite surprised at the duelist pairing. The one standout for me in kickoff for ZETA Division was Eco on Neon. But they've opted to put Absol, who was the primary op user, on the Waylay. On the Neon.
Just wait for Vitality and Navi.
Waylay using the op, which I thought would 100% be the opposite way around. So we'll see if he has a little bit more luck here. In fact, no op from Eco, and it will be once again.
Yeah, I feel like watching the top EMEA games, I'll be much more excited for sure.
attempt at a TP, but it's just
Wow.
Absol to come in through and collapse.
Bro, these B main fights feel so coin flippy, by the way. When teams like hard commit util, like start around B main, if the world ever happens where both teams do it, it's always such a fucking weird round. Fair play to ZETA, I guess, for having the read that this was going to be just a straight B round. Like, I feel like trying to refight this B main space is terrifying, bro. But I also, like, conversely, it feels so comfortable when the team, like, a team never does this. When a team never contests B main from defense POV, bro, it feels so comfy to just, like, walk this space. But, I mean, it's still going to be hard to pop, but getting this space for free is kind of nice. Because also, a lot of the time, it'll burn a smoke for free, B main, and then they don't have one for the re-smoke mid.
Is on for the ace now. This could be a big one for him.
Or not.
Dead. Bye.
The whole team just
Viper map's always coin flippy on the non-walled side.
Yep.
Always faster. A bit, yeah.
Good response.
True. You're not playing against like double wall. You're like playing against like mostly util and like stall, like combat util. Yeah, because even if people take ramp, you're just gonna like insta just get walled off, and then like people are just gonna chill. Here, it's like neon stuns, omen blind, slide, TPs, saturate throne.
RRQ there, but didn't quite catch.
Wait, is Absol actually greater than Dombi?
A little bit to the right. And
Right in this second. Right in this second. Yeah.
Sometimes those little
Dombi's not here.
millimeters in positioning that can decide one of those exchanges.
RRQ not trying to
Spam the
start
cross.
anytime soon, though. Oh, and at the same time, convergent pass, they're pushing outside of VCT.
Yeah, in the meantime, though, Ace all taken
I mean, he
by
just
RRQ.
knows.
TP in towards heaven. Shooter can hear all of this. There's the
Oh, does he
pivot
take
to the
first
other side of
timing?
the map. Sugar Zero is already
It's
on the
good.
flank.
Stays hidden long enough. You start to play off of the attention your teammates could find.
Wow, that's a
And numbers
fucking
up for
crazy
ZETA
kill,
and
man.
RRQ. What's the response? You have the ult.
Does not really feel
You
that
have
favored.
The right position, the right timing to deploy them. Outside of screens, they start to find contact. They're still trying
Are they
to
doing
stay
it, bro?
hidden, though. There the convergent paths go, but ZETA suddenly pays
Is ZETA
no
doing it?
heed, no mind to any of this.
I mean, to be fair, this is
Shifting
defense,
left,
but
stuck inside of screens, trying to land the shots, but ultimately the spike lost.
Yeah, it's another gorgeous retake from ZETA. They were all over that
I got
round.
clips
They
leader
had
for clipping a
huge
gun
shot
artifact.
play
Dang, your
straight
clips are
down the middle
slacking.
of the map, crunching through B main with the
Yeah.
conversion pass straight through Ramen.
I don't have many
All
clips,
of that
bro.
Map control and information to be able to set themselves up from a great retake.
Don't have many
Great opener
clips.
from Shooter. Cracks heaven open, follow up, guiding light, and Trailblazer confirms the position of Xferro, and from there it's quite easy for them to put the pieces together. They have full ramp control. And it feels like RRQ is just scrambling to find any kills
Absol has
in that post lane.
many more kills than Dombi this game. Yeah, fair play.
Really couldn't coordinate
Fair
together.
play.
Definitely a lot of frustration on this side for now. I mean, needing to string together so much, but not being able to find it right now. You still have the buys, though, at least, for RRQ.
Get Jovi and Warbirds involved in the conversation and see what they can come up with on this attacking side. Hasn't been as much of an issue getting into post plants on the A side of the map. The B
Start giving
exchange
fake
has
hype
gone
reactions?
well at all this game
Nah.
for RRQ. They lost the pistol and round 7 to that exact
Start
same
pulling out the
exchange.
Tarek reactions. I mean, dude, I find it so hard to like.
Felt like the better team in this game so far.
I find it so
Outside
hard to
City,
not
Ibrahim
just
coded
be
a couple
myself,
of gun
you
rounds
know?
in from RRQ. I'm really liking what the Japanese side is putting together.
Adding
so
like a
far.
little bit of emotion to my voice in my YouTube shorts. That's like, that's about all I've got in me.
These rounds where
Everything else will
there's
just be
more
natural.
tension around middle and they can kind of pivot off of it. Meanwhile, for RRQ, just feels like an all-in or nothing.
Add laser eye shooting effect and background sound.
If they start to lose players around it, then they're just left with.
I
no
just need to get
options
some
out to the
gimmicks.
post plants. Now you're back into B though.
ZETA and RRQ both playing well, for sure.
Right down the middle of the map.
Early slide is kind of crazy there. Early slide with one way makes more sense though.
So,
Pretty reasonable.
you have the operator out on the attacking side. Crazy guy.
Okay, dash plus refract just to get info at 120 has got to be the most fake shit I've ever seen. That is a really bad use of utility, for sure. That is really bad.
Trailblazer will go through the
Crazy,
middle of the map, though,
crazy,
clears out
crazy
all
bad.
of mid. It started a very heavy mid setup, but now you're getting a shift into an A
I like the
recommit.
triple walk here.
Scale, but at the
Is this a
same time,
deep dog or is this just contact? Oh, we have no dog.
up against
They're actually just running him down.
Seeker's actually from the attacking side, so that won't reveal the position of Xfero, but he's caught by Shooter.
Xfero went up the rope and died to Shooter.
Eco!
Then RRQ went full audio B split,
But unfortunately, without
which
numbers,
gives
he's
a
gonna get
free
off
timing
both
to
plans.
Echo.
3 on the flank for Crazy Guy
To
here.
kill
He's gotta do
2.
something very special with the operator. Starts off well.
What?
Tries to reposition. Meanwhile, Monyet still trying to fend off incoming assailants from the other side, but goes down to overdrive. The shot whiffing past. It's ZETA in control again.
It's the second round in a row that Silta's found the old opening frag.
Well
for
done.
ZETA. He's been
Well
very
done.
consistent in the mid-round,
Why
just
is no one holding the
his ground.
smoke? It's just hard, bro.
Kill. And every
Bro, it's
time
hard to hold the
feels
smoke
like
if you actually also have to
ZETA
worry
is
about like
far
trying to
outplaying RRQ.
find the 2 people that are B.
It just never feels like RRQ are finding opening
I think there's some
kills
clip-worthy takes in here, to be
for
honest. We're
RRQ
just
in
conditioned to think
advantageous
it needs to be hype
situation
instead
in
of
a post
informative.
plan.
That's fair. That is fair, Rainbow.
Caught
That
in
is a very fair
transition and
point.
never quite comfortable once the spike goes down.
I definitely like.
Exactly sure what it is, but like the double duelist
I
of it
definitely
all.
agree with that
I mean,
take.
ZETA is just out positioning them, it feels like.
Bro, there was like this one
Be a
tool that I
messy
saw
main on the cards here.
that was kind of interesting. Like what it does is it would go through like a full like Twitch VOD
Utility
and then
work
try to
off of,
find
but
like
look at
clip-worthy
Absol.
moments
Just piggybacking off of the saturate.
and then
Now
turn it into a
Sentinel
YouTube
goes
short.
through.
I was like,
Paranoid
wait,
response,
that's
no
fucking
one to
insane.
follow up. Meanwhile, ZETA just has numbers to
You have to
go
like
again,
pay per
again,
like
and
VOD that you
again.
do,
The
but
trades, they find it.
Yeah, complete
be
disengagement
high-key
now.
kind of worth
Silta
it.
Was the only one on that B side of the map. The A set
In
play
my,
from ZETA
in my
Division
case.
has caught them just so many creative, different approaches.
because if there's
on
like
the
some
defensive
informative
side. You
stuff
see
that I
the big
missed throughout a
clutch, you see
stream as
great
like
fights from the B main.
that could be a
That
good
time of
clip.
set play
Because I'm
outside
not
of
like
B
really
main, the
bookmarking or
depth
anything.
on this defense has been great.
And I also don't know what what feels really clippable or not.
RRQ, on the other hand, feeling a lot more than just lesser equipped right now.
Very timid, waiting for a push, waiting for ZETA to shift in the mid round and give them something. Crazy Guy waiting in the wings.
Man, they have been
Very patient
so
behind the
proactive,
valve
by the way,
here.
ZETA.
See if this is going to bloom into
Another double walk here.
quite fruitful for
It's
him.
gonna
Free
punish
hit.
them.
Onto Absol, lets it past.
Yeah. How does Absol not get punished here? Why does Monyet go full audio, bro?
Onto site to try to get the spike down at the very least, but
He just starts jumping around like a bunny rabbit.
where Absol just suddenly
Makes
shows
it around
up.
so easy for
Walking on
Shuta.
him. Could you blame the man? He's having a hell of a game for ZETA Division. Just take that 1v1, son. He's 30 HP against Crazy Guy. We were pointing out Crazy Guy's clutch statistics.
Why
going into
Xfero
this
would go up
game
the rope
Absol
when one of
is
the sky
16
cabbages is going in that
He doesn't
direction?
care. That's the
Yeah, I
only
think it was
numbers
based
that
on
matter.
audio, but like maybe he heard 2 people pass and then he thought it'd be fine.
In here since kickoff, but still suddenly showing up on the server.
Those
this
informative
day.
parts have to be here
Definitely
for
brings you
his
a
info
lot
could
of
actually fix
inspiration.
teams' problems, and for free he could consult like Mini.
I was saying, man, Eco.
Gotta watch
great
ads.
neon.
Oh,
Apparently
shit.
They're just printing great neons in ZETA Division right now. Paranoia is a hair too late for RRQ.
Since I started watching you, I realized how OP audio is. Yeah, it's
In the right
fucked.
position at the right time.
Probably the least understood part of the game.
Around feels like it's been
Walking
very
around
good
is just
vision.
too powerful.
And when we say, I hope this team's been
Oh,
putting the work
Zeta
in
owning
the
RRQ.
offseason,
Is
this
Mini the
what we
fucking
mean.
magician or what?
It's been just
I mean,
such
they're
a
just being
great
pretty
defensive
proactive on
side.
the map. Also, I mean, it is split defense. I'll play devil's advocate because we're so high on Zeta. It is split defense.
They're on another
It's not
side
necessarily like
of the overdrive,
supposed
of
to
a
be
pit,
favored
they
on
get
attack, you
themselves
know.
into a post plant. The thing is that
Zeta
Xfero
did
is
win
often being
pistol,
lurker
which means
outside
that,
main, so
you know, they got
Absol is
operator
on the
very
side to
early
get
too.
that post plant. He's the
That kind of like
front
changes the
runner
dynamic of
but
the
in ZETA
game.
Division,
You have to start
I mean,
adding
they
more
can't blame
util,
them, they're
and
just playing full
you're playing a
retake
comp that
mode.
doesn't have much
Every time
util.
They retake this A site, they dominate the round. That's a different approach though. They haven't had to deal
Now
with
Zeta
it.
this round has done a pretty bad job in the defense because they basically played full retake A, 4 mid against Viper ult. Viper ult, you usually want to play like 2-on-2,
Pass would be
play to defend both sides, and like actually try to trade down so that it's not a 5v5 retake against Viper ult.
So they're going to start things off with Paranoia, Absol onto Jemkin, but then into the pit. And that's where the main obstacle comes.
You're telling me they killed the Viper ult.
But Cushy stands in your way. Light speed over the top, and Sugar
Yeah,
Zero
man.
goes peeking off of it. The pit has gone through. And now it's just Crazy Guy at half HP. Sugar Zero tries to get ahead.
That is
Crazy
so
Guy
close, bro.
chops at the bit with the Bulldog.
Big 3K.
So
This man
close,
wants
bro.
To go to Ho Chi Minh. And that doesn't start with an upset against ZETA in the first round of your group.
Andrews does it, but he locks it up more. I can go back in his Xwad, but Andrews doesn't archive. If you want
This attack excited
his info,
split.
you have to be there or
Another
pay him
great
so he
retake
gains
attempt from
either
ZETA
way
Division has
as
to
an
be
X
said, though. Sugar
of what I was
Zero,
talking about. I see,
I don't
Avery.
think he's missed
That
a
makes sense.
paranoia this entire game. Every time this guy throws that paranoia,
I don't think
somebody gets
I don't
killed.
think I'll ever make my VODs have a paywall.
Just how on point they are with the utility.
I know that,
Up
like,
close,
to be honest,
but either way,
when I was coaching
down to the end of the first
and
half.
for a lot of my
That's when the up
players,
shows up.
It's about as
having
good as it gets. Jeb
other-
up over the top. Eco.
having other streams to watch, like mine or like Sliggy's, where like they're
No, the refract's gone. He is
giving like an
trusting this
analytical view
angle.
of the game,
Guiding light being prepped, and he still banks one
people
straight through it.
like
How has he
people,
almost
especially
gotten
like
away with that?
players,
Not
value
even
that a
and
lot.
then the whole team can just play out from the top of heaven
You get
as
like
well.
a view outside of your own
Get
echo
every ton of
chamber,
smoke
you know.
and a little bit of stealth.
By pay, I mean higher, not paying for VODs. I see.
Creeping on in here. RRQ trying to get themselves into another pose plan. Could be another big play from Crazy Guy. Paranoia at the ready.
Doesn't he watch party though?
Just came back up
Doesn't he
for
watch
it.
party the
Jemkin in B main will definitely be tested
the
here.
games or like some games?
Has to come up with the goods because if not, this round
Wouldn't he have
could
VODs for that or no? Is it like sub only?
He's got so many players to contend with as well, and Epsol's already keeping him in check.
Wow.
Spotted
Well done.
by the angle just around the edge. What can X Sparrow and Crazy Guy offer up? Separate positions, not too bad if they can
Wow,
connect the
so
shots,
good,
but
bro.
way
Zeta's
too
so
far
good,
apart.
bro.
The flicks are not there. It's ZETA
No VODs
instead.
at all. He has
Another
archiving
round
off.
where
I see.
was looking at
Interesting.
Crazy Guy in hell, holding that paranoia, and I was looking at
Damn, bro.
potentially connecting that on the entirety of the ZETA
So
division
sick.
team, but Absol was ahead of it. For
Zeta
what
has a lot of
was
good
the
micro
third or
moments
the
too.
fourth time that half.
Wall out, scale, drop like the wall drops obviously.
Existence.
They double hold hell angle.
Go as well.
Yeah. Let's see if we get to see it here. Yeah, look, Absol. The
Bro,
paranoia
Absol's
goes
been
for
having a
his
game, by the
both
way.
his teammates.
It's 19 and 5 right now.
He's just one step in front of it. That's what you
Join the
want
coach
from
tag with
Neon.
Wendler, Josh, and Anders. Yeah,
How many was that for Absol?
Probably
That
will
was
at some
18,
point.
19, 20. I'm not sure. He was
Yeah.
almost at 20.
would be fun.
First half of
I don't
Revelation.
really play too much though, to be honest.
Gotta be like
I've been kind of busy at
second
nights.
or third time that he's actually
I don't even know
gotten
when they
into
play, but
paranoia already.
Yeah.
would be down to play
Half
with
the
them
time,
sometime.
I feel like when he's coming into these sites, like he is shooting at people who can't see. XDL and Sugar Zero are
Alright,
throwing the best
now
punches
it's
you
time
have
to see how they do on the flip side though. It is a mirror comp, right?
From ZETA Division.
It is a mirror
Now
comp.
we need to see some good leadership.
I kind of do know you as the audio guy. A
ACS
montage of you
first
harping
half,
on player
19
audio would go
kills
hard.
for Absol.
It'll be like LS of Leandri's, but audio. Yeah.
Wasn't a player
I mean,
who
that's-
left off the page when ZETA picked him up.
You know the funny thing is, okay,
Saw some
so to give you guys some
flashes
context,
in the
there's been a lot of
offseason.
pro players that have
Zero
actually messaged me saying that they've been watching
One or two of those into kickoff,
watching my
had a couple
stream
of good maps for himself,
and my
but
VOD
started
reviews
off
back.
stage one with a bang.
and a lot of them kind of like echo that same
Exactly what you want to see from ZETA. Meanwhile, though,
sentiment.
where is RRQ?
They like talk about the audio aspect a
First
lot.
half,
They're like,
up
wait,
back
I didn't
to
really
some
realize like how
early
important that is,
stages of it, but towards the end,
and how much you can like basically make it so you have like a terrible round, or you can have a very nice round off of just not giving audio.
And Jemkin on that sheriff round. I'm surprised they have 4 rounds, if I'm honest.
couldn't agree more. Well, onto the defense now though for RRQ, and they are run off with 3-2. Seeing a lot of utility dumped into the.
This is the worst case scenario for Zeta. I'm not kidding.
Around it, hides inside the smoke, tosses out the paranoia, but unfortunately cannot deal against Absol.
How
Then the rest of the
how
team
they've gotten the
through.
trades, I have
Shots
no
on
idea.
pressure,
I'll be
jumping
honest.
around. RRQ has no hold.
Gonna have
Bro.
to be Jemkin and Cushy to bail them out of a bad situation yet again. Guarding light up over the top. This could be an overextension from ZETA. Jemkin
But it's a good play
bounces.
though. You would never as a coach, as Zeta's coach, you would never say that was a bad play.
It's a bit of a
That was
loss
correct.
afforded to them by
They had a
Jemkin,
triple
also
peak on the Heaven
bad.
guys, and then they
Started
just
everything off
lost.
the first half, the sheriff round that they had in round
That was
4.
very well played by Zeta.
Stuff.
Okay, the problem that I had,
Bit of a duo
bro,
going.
RRQ's reaction was so accidentally perfect. Watch.
Times this game already.
Actually, you don't really see it, but you can see that there's 3 people on B.
Inside of his bunker
The
smoke.
neon sprint
He got a
plus
little
the
bit of
dog
info right
mid
at the start of the round and ran
made
back
them so afraid of B Heaven that they fell into sight.
He was well
and ended up being a 3v3 on the B site.
We keep seeing ghosts.
It's actually pretty
multi-frags
funny.
around.
Not gonna lie, I was always looking for someone like you that has a very only game
Now, Jim,
approach, not
the
just memeing
outlaw
around
out,
and
this is
screaming, this
where
guy's so good. I
Might
see,
make my
I see.
man to start putting on a clinic.
Got to. Love to see more multi-kills. Perhaps some from Xfero in this round.
Shorty's out.
Judge in hand. He's backing off though, just trying to anchor out to the back of sight. But look at Absol evading
Whoa,
all
whoa,
the
whoa,
incoming
whoa, whoa,
shots.
whoa, whoa,
Xfero's
whoa.
gonna shut that down for the time being. Slightly revealed,
Okay.
and ZETA start to set things up.
I mean, I get it.
Yeah,
Eco
he goes
round.
Good for one here.
Be pretty
Plan
cool
hasn't
to
gone
get
down
bombed
yet from Zeta,
down.
though. They're slowing things down because Sugar Zero has walked all the way through 8.
This is the reason they're pivoting.
RRQ meanwhile thinks that something is up. They
Whoa.
will check with the flash, kind of confirming that sight is somewhat clear. You see that smoke out towards spawn, and that should inform you enough.
Okay.
The detail. Xfero's juggled
Okay.
that Judge to Monya in exchange for
We
the
had
kill.
B,
Set
but
him up for
you
that
know what?
frag.
We'll take
That
A2.
armor
That's fine. That's
might have
okay.
made a difference against the shorty. You don't want to run armorless into a shorty.
Yeah, shifted to a retake mindset.
Oh fuck.
Still not
He
gonna
wa-
have too much
Yeah, okay,
though,
what
but
are we
has
TPing
the
to?
numbers to
Let's be honest.
really overwhelm the site. Just a classic and
That
XCL,
angle right there is actually
unfortunately
pretty
overwhelmed.
good too. The one that
Showdown
XCLL
from
played.
Evan will try heat whatever
Actually,
he
fuck with
can.
that.
It's Xfero at the end of it all.
Ospas used to do this.
Should
It's
get
been a
it.
while since I've seen it.
One off the conversion
Player
path,
plays
going
here,
into the bonus
holds
round for
rafter.
RRQ.
Kind of a weird angle to like pre-aim,
Lost one
but then you can
gun
also pivot into the screens fight.
at the end of things.
We used to see that from Ospas a long time
Like it
ago.
was a Spectre.
It's been a minute since I've seen someone do it though.
Zeta
is
division,
nice.
What do they have on the attacking side on their gun round? So an
How
excellent
important is it that you have
defense.
someone feeling themselves in a game? Like sometimes there will just be days that someone takes over. Is that something you thought about too much when coaching? Didn't think about it too much. I feel like performance is a little random. Like there's just gonna be some days that are A days. Some days are gonna be C days.
Is another story.
Trying to figure out what you're like on a C day, I think is one of the interesting topics for sure. Trying to find out what you're like on the C day, what you're like on the A day, and how it differs. Try to help bridge the gap on your low energy days. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's always going to be a little bit random. Also, the fact that they killed 2 before the smoke bloomed, it's kind of funny. It's fine though. Bonus round.
For RRQ crumbles.
So we just absolutely fucked our schedules, didn't we? It's a bit doomed. 4 a.m. right now, and I feel okay. Hopefully, it's gonna be a 2-game series, though. I won't lie.
Outside of that, there's really just not much to say about this round.
Cause like I'm thinking about it. It's 4 right now.
There goes Jemkin. Absol is
4 right
razor
now.
sharp right now.
Halfway through map 2 is gonna be 5. So like if this goes to BO3, I'm like cooked. Is this the second series? Yeah. Yeah. First one was a 2-0. Team Secret had a very close fracture though, honestly. For people expecting like a very easy 2-0 for DRX, KRX.
He's just gonna go down to the spike. Interesting.
Bro, ZETA looks clean, bro.
An easy ninth round from ZETA. Just a contact play out A main and RRQ were
Bro,
caught with
ZETA
the
actually
down a
looks
little bit.
clean. 7 for me, I'm already
You want to
cooked.
see from your waylay.
That's
Not only
rough.
does he find the opener, but
That's
the
rough.
double dash refract confirms the positioning of the second player, and that's where
7 a.m. and you didn't wake up.
players following up nicely. Absol seeing exactly
That's not
where
ideal.
RRQ were positioned courtesy of the waylay.
But I might be right there with you.
But that was just the
in a few
bonus for
hours.
RRQ.
Guess we'll
So
find
let's
out.
see what they have prepped for us.
The series goes long enough.
First gun round, we'll have a little bit of a listen.
Okay. This is a very big round. And you see as well, Jemkin has operator online because defense 1 pistol. He's even no armoring for it. Defense pistol is very OP, guys. Very OP.
Gets full information that allows RRQ to trust this mid stack. Smoke thrown out in towards A main. You can still see that Xfero has the info line as long as the Viper wall is not up from the attackers. But if Jemkin
Let me
goes
move
down
this
here,
pen. Let me move
there's
this
more
pen a little
conversion
bit.
paths for RRQ. It's
Lost track of
all
both of
they
these
have
teams.
access
RRQ
to.
used to be cracked as shit, no?
Jemkin, though,
They didn't end up qualling, but they were really good, yeah.
backed off
They
at the
were,
wrong
like-
second, but how quick does he go back to reset up that line? No, actually,
mean,
They were
rotation is over.
basically
Yeah, because
one
A is
match
under
away
so
3
much pressure
times.
Right now. ZETA have pumped that A
Lost
side
every
and drawn
time.
out a reaction from RRQ. Bit of an uncharacteristic whiff from Jemkin. Will give ZETA control of the site.
Oh my
So they just contacted into B.
Crazy guy decides to go peeking a little bit. 10 seconds before he smokes.
They just contacted into B
Rest of the team has arrived
against an AWPer
Expect a full
and got the
clash.
site for free.
Calm before the storm.
Jemkin didn't swap off, by the
And
way.
then suddenly, lightning strikes. It's crazy guy out from heaven.
Dude, I would have loved to see a
Meanwhile,
falling
Zeta
smoke.
Still kind of banking on the spike plant itself. They have a
Really?
select crossfire and a flank from XDL slowly marching through. RQ wants none of it. They just want to break through, bulldoze everything down. XDL arrives.
Ah, no, sugar free is smart, bro.
Oh, sticks it actually all the way through. Oh, wait!
XDLL is
The
perfect,
final
bro.
Second, and XDL comes up with a Red Bull clutch.
He
That was
peaked on
so
6,
close.
bro.
Perfect timing
He peaked
from
on 6,
XDL.
bro.
Really couldn't have done better in that
He peaked on 6,
situation.
bro.
And RRQ, after throwing the kitchen sink at that B retake, convergent paths, guarding
Bro,
lines,
he
coming
gambled
through,
off
then
the flash,
dives
but he
back in
peaked
there.
on
It's
6
a
anyway.
favorable exchange for them. Jemkin goes ballistic despite
Bro,
the fact that
waiting
he is glass
and
cannon
peeking on 6 is
coming into
so
this round.
OP, guys.
All
It's
taken
so
away from
OP.
them. Double digits
Because
from
think about it. In most cases where someone taps there, right? They're probably gonna retap after 4 seconds. You know what I mean? So tucking till 6, you usually get the info anyway.
Not long for this world if he goes for a repeat into that angle. Eco not feeling bold enough to march his way fully into the B site.
Oh, I actually have a clutch tip. I have a clutch tip for you guys.
He's happy.
If someone halves the spike and then they tap it, they're not on. I'll tell you that right now. You'll notice that in your clutches. And you'll probably notice it while you're watching.
Spotted. He's running away, but he might not be long for this
If someone
world.
half the bomb
Unfortunately, at that range,
and
the
then they
shorty
tap it at
weapon
half
is
and
used
tell
to
you
use.
it's
This is
half,
where Monyet steps
they're not
into the
sticking that
equation.
bomb.
The bandits are doing a lot of damage here. Xfero finds Sugar Zero in the meantime, and it's a man advantage.
Bro,
for
Absol
RRQ
has been
until
just
Crazy
full
Guy
flow
gets
state.
pitched in spawn.
How about 3? Like peeking on 3? Peeking on 3 is good.
Still alive, you still have to consider
Peeking
this
on 3 is good.
threat. And look at how he's repositioned out towards stairs as well. Supported by perhaps a flash seekers. He could go hunting. RRQ, meanwhile, they're still relatively armorless in this round.
Oh, fuck.
Just have to jump and dive in, hope for the best. They get picked off by
We're
the
not feeling
Outlaw.
comfy in
One
terms
more
of
and it would
space
be
here, but
convergent paths, but okay. You've
our
got
space is a
Overdrive.
bit
There's
fucked
still
here, I
some
won't
hope
lie.
for RRQ.
Monyet's on it.
The strike with the tap. Clear peek
Well-
from Absol. Unfortunately, the support from Jemkin not quite there. He was pressured.
Oh
to
my
keep some attention
god.
out towards heaven. And with that, he's running out of time. Might find the kill.
He's gonna kill both.
Still, no defuse. Another round.
I've known that for a
Zeta
while.
as
Always
he
confused me
gets
how people peek when they do
closer
that.
towards
Yeah.
that point.
Yeah, looking like ZETA.
Peeking
is
instantly on
itching
tap
for
is
an
so
upset
bad.
today.
The thought process behind peeking on tap
RRQ
is that you don't want the
lost
person to
that
be
last round,
like
but they didn't throw everything into it.
wide on the angle
In this particular map of split,
where
just
you're
as
not ready
dangerous
for the
as
fight.
shotties if you've got some good crosshair placement,
That's
but
kind of the
close
thought
range, that's a
process.
one tap headshot.
But I don't think, yeah, I don't think it's very consistent. And there's very few scenarios you should ever
Another
peek
close
insta
XPX, they
on
hold
tap.
their nerve, and even if they lost all of their guns there, they have plenty of money built up.
Second timeout.
Last time out for RRQ. Zeta
Makes
Division
sense. I
hasn't
mean,
even had to
11-6.
use one.
Bro, Zeta has looked clean, bro.
Coach
Looked
doesn't
so
really
clean. I mean, obviously, Absol is having a
because
crazy
they've
day,
not
but
really had
we're
much of a
24
struggle
and
this
9.
season so far.
No, I forgot you were going to stream
Slow
today.
start for
What up,
RRQ.
Cherv?
Feels like they haven't yet shaken off the disastrous end to kickoff.
Thanks for the follows, by the way,
We
guys.
will be saying
Been a lot of
something
followers
to
today.
that, But
W.
here we are on split. Meanwhile, Zeta, even up for the upcoming rounds, they still have
Absol's taking us to the
potential
promised land.
results to deploy.
Bro, I love watching the
RRQ have
Japanese
their
teams
work
do
cut out
well.
ahead of them.
I'm good. How's the game so far? Has it been fun? Yeah, no, it's been solid. Team Secret actually showed up on Fracture. Mostly Fracture attack, but
See if they're gonna have the,
they have stuff they can improve on defense, but it was at least an entertaining game.
last round did
And no
get
matter what,
close,
we're seeing another Fracture
bankrupting
in this
both
matchup.
teams. Not that
It's map
RRQ
2.
brought any guns into it. Yeah, Jemkin with the operator out will be on the B side of the
Missed a
map.
Fracture game?
This is
We've got another
one
one.
into
Next
A.
game's
Xfero is
Fracture.
playing full retake.
Have to at this point. But I'm not sure how well the op is going to support you in this retake.
Yeah, I mean it's full.
They
info
gained
for
A for
Jemkin.
free.
Crazy guy. Mobilizing with the rest of the guys too.
Shoot is planning and gonna ult. Fast flood has to come. And it's shut down. Bro, this is cooked for RRQ. Man, this is so cooked for RRQ. Would you say Phoenix is good on Fracture? Not really.
Not the way to kick things off, and it's starting to look like it's gonna be map point already.
There is a bit of a gimmick, you know, because you can farm orbs, but I don't think it's very good. This is a good call to save. It's completely cooked around. I mean, putting them on 12 is pretty fucked, but here's the thing. If you play full retake A when Viper's one off orb, that kind of cooked.
RRQ walking out into the open in Heaven, which gives them another freebie.
Phoenix ain't bad on Haven. TSM drone. Phoenix was undefeated. Jesus, man. You're actually Valorant Unk. I'm not even that Valorant Unk.
And that little point that I make about the Viper is just
I like started in 22.
List of things that they've done extremely well this game.
Like halfway through 22 at that.
ZETA here in stage 1. I think they saw DFM's demise and they said,
are you learning something from Pacific to use when you will be back? Yeah, I mean, I feel like just watching all of these games have given me like definitely a very new perspective on like the different take that every team kind of has. Better way to like kind of understand and identify how teams play and where they find value from their strengths. Or even like just simple things that like I kind of miss because it's like when you're in your own echo chamber as a coach, you only see the game like within your philosophy. It's kind of hard to I don't know, I guess see different perspectives.
He's just being a bit of an annoyance right now.
Just keep them contained inside this.
Understand the value of different perspectives. Started in 1822, that is crazy. Tongue emoji. Okay.
So as long as Monya's still doing that, I'm happy.
Easy one from Crazy Guy. Absol. Last alive, but Monyet's done a little better on the Neon in that round in particular.
ZETA can do... Oh, okay. Can do damage in that group. Okay. I mean, if they're... Bro, if they're doing well against RRQ here, and they're like... It's not even like map details. It's like just straight up, they're finding good fights.
Especially if you think about the Cider map where RRQ...
You know what I mean? And Absol looks fucking incredible. Individually.
It's just shotguns in both of the choke points. Monyet's close to A ramp and Xfero's
when does the transfer window open? I don't know. I mean, we'll see if there's any opportunity going into stage 2. But I mean, mostly right now, while I'm waiting, I'm just doing a bunch of content stuff. I'm keeping my name out there. Do a bunch of content stuff, keep my narrative solid. Wow. How does he ever get one there? 4v3 situation, ZETA is definitely favored. Peak on timing didn't work for Absol. Gave the screen space. Found another opportunity for spam. Fell back into sight, into the arms of Xfero. It's a big duel. Sugar Zero. Yo. Sugar Zero from sight. Reverse clears him. ZETA high lows.
High low 13-7. What an upset. ZETA have come in today.
Just a perfect game from them. You saw glimpses of ZETA and what they had prepared in kickoff, but it didn't really glean them any results to start off.
Bro, ZETA.
RRQ with an upset map win is
Bro,
a
ZETA.
very promising sign.
Love the improvements coming in. This is the kind of team that you want to see.
That was nice, bro. That was nice. And RRQ is not like a slouch of a team, bro. Both teams made some pretty critical errors in some of the rounds in terms of the macro.
ZETA division taking split, looking completely revitalized. Now I have
Coach interview.
And Toyo for translation. Okay, thank you, Rota, for joining me. Congratulations. Just one question. What happened to you guys in March while Master Santiago was going on? Because you guys look like a completely different team and in the best way possible. And how much of that change was you?
このオフシーズンの間、マスターサンティアゴだったりとかが開催されている間に一体何が起きたのか、このコーチが変わったりとかで結構亮太さんの影響がかなり大きく出たのかな。
あ、そうですね。自分たちのチームの強みを考えたときに、自分がヘッドコーチになって、Q さんがアシスタントコーチの方が、チームがうまく回ると思って、今この形になってます。
I try to improve what all the players are really good at it, and I try to focus on that part with XQQ assistant, doing the assistant coach. And I think that is working really good right now.
I think we're more than surprised
W.
To see you guys do so well on Split. So good luck
What
on
up,
that
Sep, bro?
as well. Thank you so much.
How's it going, bro? I like that. He said he tried to like lean into like basically player strengths and try to elevate that.
Craziest simple solution to let players thrive on roles that they're comfortable with. And you know, maybe
Bro, it's easy to say, hard to execute, bro.
So much different coaches sit in different places along this spectrum of we must play what's perfect,
Dude, like,
what's strategically right in
doesn't Mini work for ZETA? I think he's like a coach's consultant. Like he works with him individually. But I don't know. I don't know exactly how it works, so I won't comment too much on it. But yeah, he does in some regard work with ZETA.
Absol in particular was absolutely otherworldly. I mean, this was maybe his best map yet. He's had some pretty good ones, but the way he's able like to track targets, he's sliding, like he's doing all the
I will say,
you need as a neon.
it's so easy. It's so easy to fall into like not playing to your player's strengths. It is so easy to fall into a loop where you're like not doing that. Bro, like here's the thing. Here's the cyclical like kind of nature of Valorant. Okay, let's say you're a really good team. Okay, you're a really good team. You have like pretty solid fundamentals. And honestly, this is like the story of us at Shanghai, to be honest. We have really insane fundamentals. So much so that like, let's say maybe 80% of your plays are team play oriented, okay? So 80% team, and that leaves 20% for like your individual plays. So these are like your X factor kind of plays. The better you, like if you keep doing well, even with this balance, over time, it's gonna shift. And you'll end up not, how do I explain this? It's gonna shift. Like basically, if you're doing extremely well, there's gonna end up being more. It's gonna shift into like more like 40% for your individual plays. Like it will just naturally over time because your players get more and more confident. Plays keep working. And then eventually you'll be like 40-60 and you'll be like, fuck, man, like. So is it good or bad thing? Well, like each team kind of has their own different like rule, kind of like this, where it's like a certain amount of X factor and a certain amount of like only team play. But like the more that you succeed, the more likely it is that you lean into more individual play, which ends up making you ultimately less consistent, which is why it's like a cycle. Because then you focus more on the team play. Like, let's say you see your player as a coach. Okay, imagine you're a coach. You see your player swing something, die for free. Okay, and then the next round, they swing something alone and die for free. What is your instinct as a coach? Your instinct as a coach is going to be, guys, grab a teammate, double peek. Can we do a crossfire? Like, can we play with our team? The more you drill that, the more the ratio is going to end up being like 95 team and 5 individual. Does this make sense? It's like a constant balance and cyclical kind of nature until you find the perfect balance again. And that's why fucking Valorant Pro play is so hard, bro. You start succeeding, you go into individual play. You do too much individual play, you lose. You go back to 95-5, then you just never make any individual play. It's like, bro, like, it's so hard to find a perfect balance where like everyone is kind of like playing into their strengths and like you're not only doing team play, you're like elevating your like Absol to make a bunch of individual plays. Oh,
I mean,
In Pacific.
he was looking so smooth with it. Like you say,
you guys hear that? He said the best neon they've seen so far
how to play with
in
it.
Pacific.
The movement
You guys know what
technique,
region
rush, you know, with
Zombie's in?
these other neons where they're new to it, they're not sliding in the same ways. They
Pacific.
don't have the tech. They're not tricky with
Reminds me of top GC teams. SRG, for example, they're like 95% team, 5 individual.
That was another
And they have the skill for it, but it's like it never gets used. I actually fully agree with that, Avery. I fully agree with that.
but it felt like it was RRQ that could not compete with the firepower.
I'm super excited to watch SRG play more. I'm praying they don't get relegated, bro. Praying they don't get relegated. I think that there's a lot of individual talent in every team. And like whenever people say things like you know, we kind of realized our strengths and like we wanted to kind of like lean into those strengths. A lot of the time it's that. It's like trying to like enable people, trying to find ways to enable people to play their strengths, but like with some balance, you know? How do you get relegated? I don't know how that stuff works. So for, let me show you. So they're currently going through Swiss stage. Currently going through Swiss stage, and it's a 4-win Swiss stage. 4 wins promotes you into playoffs, and 4 losses relegates you. So currently they're 0-3. The only other team that's 0-3 is Rose. So they're going to be playing Rose basically on Monday, which is 1 day, 8 hours. Basically to see if they're in like the bottom here, the bottom half of the teams. That's why mid-rounders are underrated. You got to switch it up so much. Kind of a little bit different, but Leon and Natch probably are regarded so high because what you mentioned when they strive a very good balance between making an individual play and playing alongside your team. 100% PKCR, 100%. Those players, like my personal goat is Forsaken, because Forsaken has what I deem such a consistent and perfect balance of individual and team play. Like Forsaken for me is like one of the most complete players.
Yeah, no, I mean they came out shooting, and Absol's having an incredible game, so kudos to him. They did have the momentum there, and they caught us out of position a lot of times, and so that was a very good map one from them. But now we know what to expect. So.
Okay, now speaking of Fracture, which is coming up next, why the Fracture pick?
We feel
like,
confident.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
We want it.
Right.
It's the map we're going for, and we feel good for it. So.
All right. Can't wait to see it.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Do you watch Pacific videos they produce, just recent ones with the coaches? No, I haven't watched it. I haven't watched it. That would be a cool watch, though. That'd be a very cool watch, Flamingo. It's a good shout.
But it's true. I'm pretty
I've always liked seeing kind of like coach dialogue.
when you're in the coaches booth, you see a lot of mistakes being repeated. You see the
That's what I'm imagining anyway. In my mind palace, I'm envisioning it's a round table discussion with a bunch of coaches. Am I on the right track? Or is it like a troll video? Do you think the Genji Viper Haven comp is still good, and should I play it with my team in Premier?
Read on the Sentinel role. We've been seeing a lot of Cypher. Has been what most teams are going for. A Killjoy in the case of Divide, but everybody else.
I think that you should play Snow. You should ask yourself the question unironically. Unironically. Thank you, Intel. Ask yourself the question. Like what? Hold on. Actually, let me do the predictions and I'll get to it. RRQ, ZETA. Okay, I'm doing a 2-minute prediction, so get in fast. Okay. Okay, so you should ask yourself the question, what do you think each individual person on your team will get more kills with? And play those agents. Like, I shit you not. And find a way to make it work. Because to be honest, if you have a player that's on Viper and they're uncomfortable and they're not going to get any value on the agent and you don't have a good game plan around it, you shouldn't play it. Does that make sense? Because it's not that necessary, you know? Like, if instead they played like a fuck ton of Cypher, they understand the Cypher game plan better, like, just play Cypher. If they don't play any Cypher, Like, just don't force people, especially at premier level, to play things that are not comfortable. Just to fit like some identity of a comp. It's not good. It's not good to do that. So if you have a Viper player, yeah, of course. Play it. Okay, let's go. Okay, we see a veto. We see double veto. What the hell? We see Sky double duelist. Yuck. Yucky. I like Zeta's comp more. I don't really like Zeta's comp that much, but I like it more.
Falling as well. It's Absol once again, and he's not out of this fight. Just Cushy, kind of sneak on around.
It's kind of quiet, no? Also, it's.
Start, but unfortunately, it's spotted at the end.
Let me catch up.
Absol's going crazy. Just seems like it is ZETA Division's day today.
Isn't Nongshim's story so insane coming from here? Yeah. So where's the solved meta Frost was calling out? I think he was referencing the amount of Sky on every map. NWL. I will say it is kind of crazy to see so many teams in Pacific playing solo Sky every map. I do think that's crazy.
We'll see if they can finish it here on this map.
That's probably what he was referencing. Like Neon Sky, Waylay, Neon Sky Waylay as a trio on like every map. Especially Neon and Sky. I mean, probably not Waylay every map to be honest, but seeing so many teams with the solo Sky is like kind of jarring. These maps are not really built for a solo Sky. It's just like a crazy overreaction to the like balance. It's weird. You're gonna watch live the Pacific's video? How long is it, Bloominga?
I think for ZETA, a lot of the breach utility. Oh yeah, you're right. Based on my understanding of how veto functions, it's utility that doesn't collide with players. So I don't think you're intercepting.
It's a valid point. Valid point by the caster.
Intercepting any of breach's utility actually.
None.
Whereas the Sky Blinds, the Trailblazers, those all get eaten.
That is very
Playing veto on a map that literally has breach in it as like the meta agent. That is kind of.
Okay, hold on. Absol's still alive. He's got a bit of an angle through. Despite the flash of Sugar Zero jumping over, and now Absol's turn to go in. He will get the spray transfer at the end, of course. Why not?
Very labored from ZETA Division, though.
Oh my god.
Said, a second 3K in back-to-back rounds from Absol.
Why America's Stage 1 starts so late? They get to relax more and scrim.
Feels like this man is the
bro, Absol is just hard carrying, bro.
Of the hour.
Yeah, and I don't know why it's starting later. Kind of a bummer, honestly. I have to watch all of the other regions while I wait for NA. Obviously not a great round from Zeta, yeah. Alright, let's lock in. Let's lock in.
Or is that just a separate camera angle in a different part of the building? Because if it's
I actually want to analyze this one.
Insane.
It is too.
There is two.
Double veto is crazy. Double veto is so crazy, man.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
But here we go. Out with
Dog for the deep A space and push through. It's very good reaction to hearing a dish pop. Very good reaction here. He has to force his duel. Nice try. Nice try on the side of Sugar Zero. Doesn't really have anywhere he can go, and it's a good reaction from Kushi. I love that XDLL didn't full plant. I don't like that RRQ's molly missed. RRQ's molly should have killed XDLL.
A little bit. Doesn't really matter though if everyone's just still shooting. Xpharaoh will be able to find it. Now research with newfound confidence. He wants to right the wrongs from the past map alongside Cushy.
Okay, it was a bonus. It was a bonus. Pacific's video is 18 minutes.
Xpharaoh will earn his after defusing the spike. So both of the vetoes are going to have their ultimates available.
I don't know. I'll think about it, Bloomingo.
Will be immune to all
I might watch it after. Maybe.
we saw.
I'm kind of tired though already.
Amazing evolution.
This is like the end of my like night. Like I'm going to sleep like instant.
From Forsaken. Don't know if we're going to see anything like that.
So probably not tonight. Probably not tonight actually.
Veto ult. putting some impact together.
I can already tell you I'm gonna be tired, especially if ZETA doesn't win. Bro, if ZETA doesn't win, I'm gonna be so tired.
I think the veto, like, if we continue to
Okay,
see it,
first
it's gonna
gun.
be crazy
Very
what the
important round.
veto costs.
Veto alt.
It's gonna eat everything.
Double veto
The
alt,
evolution
by the
being
way.
popped. I'm not sure by which veto.
Attack veto.
Seems like Suta has got it active. Xfero hasn't popped his just yet. Creeping into A main. It's a 5-man straight into
Surprised to
A
not
division, but a full
see
setup, and Xfero
Chamber.
is up high.
Chamber is so nice, bro.
Alongside his 2 teammates as well around drop. He's going to spot every single player out. We'll get his 1. And then TP's away.
Okay.
Nicely played. Can activate his ult if he wants. Tapping
We have
coming
sand
in
space
from Zeta,
and
trying to make
drop.
out a little bit more utility.
We have
See
drop
what's
space with
happening
no
outside of the
breach.
site.
Molly lineup.
Yep, there goes the evolution.
Molly
Stretching
lineup
up,
hits
allow
default.
Onion to be the first
Yep.
one into the fray. And then for the rest of the team, hold on, Sugar Zero. Still able to frag until Xfero, that is.
Wow.
Yeah, great round from Xfero. Off angle on top of the box. Goes unchecked for Zeta
Wow.
Division. Gives him a freebie. Great movement. TP straight into spawn.
No need to
and
worry,
then
Zix.
activates
Zeta would
his
never
ult and then
lose.
cleans up the rest.
Okay, I'm not the one that
For
jinxed that, by the
RRQ.
way. That was
Won't
Stir.
have as slow
Stir
of a
jinxed
start as
that
they
round.
had on Split, and for a player who I think finished Split with 6 kills. Xfero's
Same idea as the
already
Molly
got
lineup that I
17
showed in my
games.
video.
Yeah, you would be right. But this is already going to give you that much more confidence for RQ coming into this map.
Stun nade was fantastic. It's great coordination.
The plan
between
was
both
pretty
of the
bad on
duels
the
for
side of Zeta
RRQ.
as well.
Relay bolt into Pain Shell's got them a freebie on the side there. Oh, I'm looking
I
at
like the idea,
Absol.
though.
He's looking hungry with that
They push
overdrive.
sand, try to find like a way to get a fight back in the round when A-main was smoked.
Sand instead.
Kind of made sense.
Off angle with Xfero. Ooh,
Bro,
quickly spotted
Neon
out.
These are the
sand
rounds that you can
splits
definitely lose.
are
There you
so
go, rifle in
oppressive.
the hands of Absol. Continuing to
Also
be
know would
that
get
big
so
of a nightmare.
many
Crazy guy.
multi-frags,
Reaction to the
sand
push
splitting
through
with
the
Neon.
side there.
We saw it in the last matchup too.
RRQ
Same exact
retreating
thing.
towards bottom side though, taking the zip line on over. Crazy guy's by himself. In go the Seekers.
So Zeta would recognize this as well. They're thinking about possibly pushing into defender spawn, or at least the position around Sands. Sugar Zero is the first one to fall, but now the utility comes in. Just trying to slow things down a little. Relay bolts, the peaks coming through. Crazy guy starting to become a bit of a nuisance, but still Zeta. The
Wow.
sheriffs are ringing throughout the site, and they found the Thrifty.
I'm looking at Crazy Guy with that orbital.
What do you
Could have
do
blown
against
up the
hand split? You're
entire
relegated
site,
to
but I don't
CT?
think RRQ wanted to burn through their
Usually the
ulti there.
best thing to do is,
Wanted to sit on them, going
we kind
low
of talked about this in the last
the
VOD.
showstopper is something that
If you have 4
Gemini
people
reaches there,
spawn,
so
you
he
definitely
couldn't
need to
just go on
retake
back
A
into the
main.
site there.
Retake sand, retake A main.
Crazy Guy get this ult active. He just got that
Or
kill with
you
Eco
flank
before
through
they
B
pulled the
main.
trigger straight out into A main. So I think
Just
it
depends
was
on what
kind of
space you
already
have.
decided that they were going out A main and they wouldn't have had the time to really slow down that play and rip the orbital, which would have probably won them the round there. That's unfortunate timing for RRQ. Well, once again broke. Absol with an overdrive has cracked that round wide open for Zeta.
You have more options to continue cracking things through. 4-1, you're straight on into B. Go on a shorty.
Bro, I think like this might be the most useless veto.
Timeout tower, relay bolt does reply and it just shreds all of RRQ. Cushy
Bro,
able to take one with him.
Flashing his
over.
breach to peek for yourself is so fake.
Crazy guy, yeah.
It's so fake, by the way.
Much else to say.
It's so
Four up
fake,
for
by the way.
Zeta.
This meta is perfect for KRX now with Jet and
Another
Raze.
blinder
I
from
think that
Absol here.
we talked about it a
Look
bit.
at the ults that they've got access to.
When Waylay
Paths
nerf
rolling
is like
thunder,
live for
the orbital.
pro teams, alongside if Neon does get nerfed, then yeah, we'll probably see a lot more Raze and Jet. Primarily Raze, to be honest.
Surprised to see a timeout. They've got
In
a
this map
wireless
pool, it'll
command
primarily be
center.
Raze.
Yeah.
Except for like Breeze, it'll be Jet.
It's delicious.
Bro, I've never seen a
Really would be nice if you had
like this is like a pretty useless veto game actually, no? Playing against double duelist, that's mostly movement based, not really
Working
projectile
with
based.
Warbirds and Jovi. We'll see what they come up with. It's been
And a
slower
breach.
game from both of the duelists on RRQ's side, despite a hot start from both Xfero and Cushy.
It's like, what can you even eat?
Weren't really putting much together on Split.
What Util can you even eat?
Consistency here from RRQ. Gonna have to be an effort by committee if they're gonna topple a Zeta.
Saturate,
Looking locked into
stun.
lane. Another great start from Absol. They've got so
Molly.
much money on offer.
That's it.
Before, 3 big impact ultimates. Like, this is a
That's it, right?
nightmarish
I guess
situation
wall
when
as well.
approaches RRQ. I feel like if I'm trying to adapt to what I'm seeing from ZETA, you're gonna
He can
have to
TP on
get
top of
active
the
on
box.
that. You can't
XD.
just idly on the sides and let them execute with their big.
You're not
impact
spamming weird
ultimates.
off angles
Starts
with
to
him. I
make
don't know what he's doing in
rounds
this game.
messy and
Yeah,
chaotic.
that's fair.
Like I said, especially
I mean, there's
because
definitely a
they
lot of
have
elevation you can
AO,
play.
they can't
Like
keep
playing top
track of
gen.
top side
Top gen
with a
alone,
Cypher
I think
with a
is
Cypher and a
pretty
Killjoy. So I wanna
broken.
see RRQ be mobile here.
Does the Vito thing even break Neon Sun? I believe so, yeah. Vito's one of the agents I haven't really gotten a lot of reps with, but I like the idea too. He tripped deep dish. It gets insta broken, but it's a good idea. Do Vito orbs eat each other? I don't think so. No breach is trolling? No, I think so. I think if you're not playing breach Teo on this map, then you're probably trolling.
Exactly what you want to see from RRQ.
If you're not playing, honestly, Neon breach
breach
Teo. I don't know. I have a pretty like strong opinion about Fracture though. Neon breach Teo with chamber is so broken, insanely broken.
Even though it was a great recognition out from Cushy, makes you wonder if it was just a tad bit too late. The showstopper's still going to help out quite a bit though, but at the same time, you still need to find the positioning to be able to bring it all the way through. ZETA are just sneaking all the way around now, finding little bits and gaps to continue to chop away. It's Shota just nipping at the heels of RRQ.
So good, bro.
Get the defuse going.
So good, bro.
Looks for more frags, but Shota comes
It's
through from the
fucked.
top
It's
of the tower.
actually fucked.
At
It's
this
full
point,
fucked.
Spike just continues to tick and tick away. Xfero knows he doesn't have
Bro,
any more
ZETA
legs
is
to
actually
chase.
clearing them.
Yeah, the ults get exchanged between
ZETA's
both of
actually
those
clearing
teams,
them.
and ZETA comes out ahead. Great rolling thunder and orbital to be able to delay that retake. Convergent
Yes,
pass
just
onto
whichever
RRQ
whichever
over
is
a
pops
jet
first.
side.
Really,
3 big impact
bro. I need to
goals.
like get in a server. It's so hard, bro. When you're not actively on a team, getting someone in a server to just like test shit with you, it's kind of hard, low key. Bro, it's so funny. I like go into my friend's Discord. I'm like begging them, like, yo, can somebody join a custom with me?
There's nothing that RRQ could do about it.
I need a helper.
As mentioned, the interceptor can't do anything about breach, just throwing everything.
In my
at
YouTube
you
shorts,
from
like you'll see the names all the time. It's like the names are different each time. Cause I need a helper, and like people are just not, or people are like busy with different stuff. My YouTube shorts always have a different helper.
Emboldened with confidence, they will just stream into sight for free.
It's off angles.
It's
It's actually money, bro.
A transfer from the man, triples up and denies any hopes at a retake outright.
I love it though,
RRQ
man.
continuing to
Super deep off angle.
Halfway to the next orbital as well. This, if any, might just be another upset. RRQ.
I see.
Again,
That's interesting,
where
Bobby.
have they gone?
I mean, it feels like they're sending RRQ into orbit right now. And the woes just continue.
Sugar
ZETA
Zero's in
fans
his
have been
comeback arc. You
waiting
did call
for
that, bro.
some
You did
dubs
call that. High key, you
against
did
some
call
of the
that.
big dogs in Pacific for a very long time at this point. This would be a welcome addition, but for RRQ fans who just watched them lose 3 best of 5s back-to-back in kickoff to start their season this way would be tragic.
Why you gotta bring that up? It's sad, but it's true. You were thinking you needed
Whoa.
that neural line. You need to be
Gulp.
focused, just completely forget about
Gulp.
it. But it's
Your video on
all
aggro
there.
is also very good. Thank you, bro.
We'll survive for now, but at the same
Appreciate that.
time, this is all about. It's not just RQ fans, Indonesian fans. It's Crazy Guy as well who wants to have that homecoming ticket for playoffs.
He does. Lovely stuff from Sugar Zero. It's one tapping everyone. That is the biggest contrast you can get in the team comps possible. RRQ dejected.
What if that's my next?
Peeling away.
What if my next video is
Will not be
on
going any
off
better
angling?
for them. Guiding light will confirm somebody
Like
is over
why?
towards
Like
Ish.
when and why do you off angle?
How will RRQ respond to that?
That could be. Would that be an
Before
interesting
they start
video?
the
I
map,
feel like that would be an
Xfero
interesting video.
was jiggling over towards B main. Hasn't seen anything on Arcade. Trailblazer will reveal that there's no one
I
over
think people
here.
definitely don't know
Just Sugar Zero and ZETA now pick up the pace.
the like when,
Really known. It's a full team push out
because
from
you can
Rob.
technically always
So
off angle,
taking outside
but it's
of
definitely
AD,
like very
forcing
specific
him to work
moments
off
that
of
it's
it, and
good.
then for Xfero to spring through. A trap. It's Crazy Guy with a transfer. In an
This is what I'm-
instant, just
Okay,
XPL
guys,
left,
you guys remember what I was
eliminated
talking about,
after
right?
the round of flawless picked up by by RRQ.
You guys remember what I was talking about?
Get flattened there.
This
It was 4 on
this
that A side.
feels
Right,
so
but they
natural to
get
try to
RRQ
push spawn
leverage the position
when you
well.
know that enemy is
Trail
flank
plays up,
retaking,
seeks out
but it's
Sugar
so
Zero, relay ball
often
drop
not
on his
good.
head.
It's
Xfero
so bad.
really hasn't
Look at the
been
fight
out
that
of
he just
position
got.
for a single
Going
round
up a
this
rope,
entire game.
and then these two guys had to go through a smoke dry, a guy holding. It's so hard to try to take spawn. When you know you're getting flank retaked, people always try to do this. It's so hard on A. It's a bit more doable here to take like Gen, because you have like a good like position to hold from, but it's just so much harder to do at A. It's way better that you just like play these like crossfires, or you take like sand space, and then you have like more inserted positions that you can like play off of.
Yep. Nice open plant here for ZETA Division. Do get a flank on the north side. That means Shooter's got a lot to do here. Got 3 players coming up.
Drop
behind
retake.
him, and Monjet, indeed he will
Drop
go
retake,
faster.
but
Great
no
opener for him as
breach
he gets healed
is
up by
actually
Kushi.
hard, bro. It's not easy.
All the utility alive as well, but ooh!
Insane double
Shot
hold.
from Eco to
Insane double
respond.
hold from the boys here.
Gotta worry about A main.
Zeta's been on top of it, bro.
Trying to reposition the boombot coming through. It's Absol into the off
Absol,
will be the main obstacle.
individuality,
Now he
gets
dances back
one.
and forth.
Molly lineup
Still
comes
got
in.
close plants as well.
It just got
As
eaten.
all the artillery falls onto the site, just to try to keep players off the spike, but Kushi starts
It just
to
got
get all
eaten.
the way through while his
Veto value.
teammates protect him, the bodyguards, to bring RQ up to a 4th.
I mean, that is the dream situation for a veto. The interceptor just ate everything.
Veto value.
Coming back in on the retake there. I really hope we get a replay of that. Yeah, the Molotov coming on down. I think it might have been a saturate onto that post planter as well. Look, Monjet gets dealt with. So what do we get here? Are we going to get to see the interceptor? Unfortunately not. But you can see it's active.
hear it, yeah.
You can hear it. It's active behind Crazy Guys. He's holding the line there. Smoke out onto the spike, and Kushi just holds it to completion. Run it again.
Is fracture meta just both sides playing attack?
Retake. Monjet
High
flanking
key.
through the bottom side of the map.
Kind of is, yeah.
For RRQ.
A bit.
Xfero gonna play a little bit more aggressively this time though.
When you flank retake, there's not a lot of good like setups or plays that the enemy can really go for. This A main space does not feel that comfortable for defenders. It's like so important, but it's not comfortable to defend.
Off of his ultimate as well.
You know what I
Kushi, the
mean?
Seekers
It's
have
like
really
pretty
helped them
fucked.
aid on this retake, but it's never even gonna get into that position. Great trades here for RRQ. They have caught ZETA off
That's
guard and pushed them
tough.
back to A main.
And then for Xfero to try and keep that main
Just like that, they've lost their A site. That's so fucked.
And then for Crazy Guy to try to play around
Oh.
and deny the spike plant.
Traded
Orbital
back.
has gotten the kill off
Does
the
he ult?
planter.
Actually.
Thinks to drop the orbital as well. Zeta tried to play ahead of it. XDL needs to come up with goods. Only up for 1. Meanwhile,
Wait.
Eco, who, just a little bit too far off.
Yo.
Chip get the finish off the kills at the end.
It's an optimistic plant. Not
He
one
stuck that
who
plant?
Will be granted. RRQ slowly but surely starting to pick up steam on this defense. You heard a glimmer of hope in the team comms just before from Monjet. Feels like they are starting.
He
to
actually
get it
stuck
together,
that plant.
3 in a
That's
row
funny.
now.
What?
Do everything faster. The way that they've been pushing outside of tree as well just gives them that much more to work off of.
That is Fracture in a nutshell, though. Want to go quick, be fluid. Jempit starting to get warmed up now, as well as Monjet on the raise. That's definitely going to help them a lot when it comes to the attacking side.
RRQ heating up, you
Change
gotta
up
respect
for
it,
Zeta,
yeah.
though. Going to go quickly through Arcade. All 5
They've been doing a
players
lot of flank retakes, and it's been pretty damn successful. Zeta has not found the same value toward A. Like to see them go back, lean into the B again.
Quick with the Seekers will reveal all.
Fast dash into the gen smoke with
Then you have
Judge.
Evolution to think about. Shota unfortunately falls.
Man, the side player's done work here.
And then
Monjet.
for RRQ to put up
Monjet
their own
has done work.
stronghold Up by the south side. Monjet going down.
Sugar Zero
Then
somehow,
take out Xfero. Hold on.
they've somehow found a way to
Crazy Guy
equalize.
Try to look to reset. Objective. Eye on the prize. The spike is in their
No,
grasp, and
man.
They will not let Eco reclaim.
Bro, I
it.
wish Eco just
First
used the
half,
ult for
6 to
space.
6.
Yeah, great recovery.
Man, if he didn't care, if he didn't actually care and just use the ult for space, like they actually could have easily won that round.
Series, keeping things very tight on their map pick. You saw some great moments from ZETA Division, but once RRQ started working the map,
It's fucked. He was like caught in between, wanting to wait to see if Sugar Zero could get info.
North side. This is how you want to see a team play.
And he ends up
fluidly
ulting
with
late.
Neon. And as mentioned,
That's
when you're
fucked.
playing against the Veto, it's not a killjoy, it's not a Cypher.
Yeah,
The
just
other
post
team
plans fell apart consistently on the side of Zeta. RRQ had good protocols to retake, but... And that was one of the rare holds for RRQ. Pretty solid. It's crazy to say it, but the best attack that we've seen thus far is literally Team Secret. They actually played a slow, contacty attack fracture. They defaulted B side, inserted underpass for info. Sure, thanks for the gift, bro. Thanks for the gift to more. Won't say the rest of that name, but thank you. Much appreciated. What a name, yeah. Yeah, I've been just seeing the name all day. Fracture defense is not so easy, so this should be a decent test of Zeta. I mean, I think that, like, we've been talking about the theory a lot. And it's like, if you one-phase rounds, it is really easy to play against, to be honest.
Taking a page out of RRQ's book, they're going to go ahead and take tree early in the round. TP away from Shooter. He has got the information he was looking for.
Off angle. Oh, timing. Found one. Found one. Honestly, that's enough.
I mean, that's big. There's no smokes on the retake
Do they
now,
keep?
so
Do they
quite
keep the
honestly,
drop space? I think one player should. Smokes is dead. Smoke being dead is pretty big. I think this is ballsy. I would say this is too much, generally. Zeta trying to reverse clear these players is crazy. Bad fights on the side of both teams, to be honest. This push here is only basically killing somebody that's taking the timing to like run through spawn straightforward W key. Really good for the player to be like tucked in spawn. The other thing I didn't like about the fight is like Zeta's reaction is try to reverse clear. You can just hold. Those players should just hold and make sure they don't die for free from a drop player. They know they came from drop.
That's where you want a frenzy or a ghost or something.
Unfortunate that Smokes died too, by the way. Smokes died too, so the drop player is gonna get value.
I'm gonna buy a bandit. I don't think that thought would
That is a little bit of the unlucky nature for Zeta. If Sugar Zero didn't die, is that not just a completely different round? They can reverse clear him with the smoke on drop.
Off of the boombot up bench.
They are testing Arcade, seeing if there's going to be any reaction from Zeta Division. You often have to be a little bit tentative when it comes to playing against breach comps, because at any moment you could get all the util dumped on your head.
Ate the Skydog. Keck W.
Showed out a first fall. And then for everyone else to kind of follow on
Whoa.
through RRQ. Phalanx.
What in the transition?
Everyone marking each other's backs as Eco just tries to fly on top over the top of their heads.
So what do you guys think Eco was going for there?
Things got a little sweaty for a moment. Absol creeping in on the flank would love at least one.
That was actually funny.
And Xfero looked like he might give him that opportunity, but Crazy Guy will provide Overwatch.
Okay.
RRQ, and it's a clean anti-eco to start off the second half.
Lovely. All the weapons retained as well, which means bonus definitely on the cards.
I'd love an upset for Zeta Division for every reason possible other than Victoria being right. Nothing makes me more upset.
Yeah, what is
Bro, I've been so bad with running ads today, I won't lie.
Oh. Well,
I'm pretty sure ads just went off mid-game. It's my bad. Been so bad at running it between games.
I think he was feeling a little bit sheepish after how that first map went, though. We have the bonus round for RRQ, though. First gun round up for Zeta. We won't count them out yet. Arcade control once again. Xfero on the other side.
Okay. Once again, defense pistol went the way of RRQ. Actually, no, this is attack. Am I trolling? Wait.
Top tower. He will
Yeah,
find
I'm
the
trolling.
first one. Oh, almost the next, but look at Crazy Guy. Quick response. and
No
now the
defense
spike
pistol on
planted.
the side of Zeta.
Pushing on the flank. Xfero has let them pass with the bandit. That is gorgeous from RRQ. A bonus conversion.
Need the ads foot pedal like
Up to
FNS.
9 how they are dominating this half of Fracture.
Just
Yeah, I
2
guess
times
so.
speed. Exactly what Monyet
I
said.
guess so.
Then for Xfero to do just as he does as well.
ZETA got a feel for the guy. He just popped his interceptor and got his head blown off 1 second afterwards.
Bro, it's so nice though. Like if I do it right one time,
It's just gorgeous.
if I do it right one time, like the ads, then it's like fine usually for like the rest of the day.
Locked in.
I love it.
Cause like once per hour,
After how that first
kind of
round
like
went,
works
can't
out to
blame
be
the man. They
between the
were
games,
running him
but
down like a dog on the A side.
yeah, I just literally, I don't think I did it all day long. Run ads like in the break.
Up for the eco round as well, though. And ZETA are well, spreading themselves a little bit thin.
They're getting their laps in. Got to check the Strava after this.
Yeah, what shoe they got on?
I don't know. I'm not a shoe guy. You're more of a shoe guy. I saw you walked in here with, I don't know. What is it called?
Gore-Tex.
Gore-Tex. Sounds like a
Oh,
weapon
fuck.
from World of Warcraft.
Might not be wrong. Oh, we got Runeterra
Oh
here,
fuck.
though. Meanwhile, it's just going to be ZETA just trying to slow down RRQ, a little bit of chokehold here and there, but you don't have to full commit off of it. In fact, the paint shells will actually catch one player off guard.
Yeah, Jemka will take those.
Okay.
feelings. One off the
RRQ
rocket now.
playing the
Love to
mains.
bring that into the next gun round. Off angle from Xfero.
Well
It
done.
doesn't get much easier.
Pretty solid, honestly.
Another off angle
Found
from
lurk
Crazy
timing.
Guy.
I mean, it is on the eco
I mean,
round,
it's
so
really, ooh, I was gonna say it's really quite routine for RRQ, but I think he's just signed his death warrant.
imagine if the spectator keybinds is the actual keybind VCTP. VNC is
He's the guy
pretty
sounds
comfy.
the greatest.
T though.
Crazy
P.
guy.
Hell no. T
RRQ
maybe.
feeling invincible. Double
I could
digits
use
for
T.
them now.
P.
It's a bit touch and
Nah.
go in the first half.
Wait,
but
isn't
man,
P?
nothing will restore your
Isn't P
confidence
the
in
buy
team when
menu
watching them win 8
in League of
rounds in a row
Legends?
without much pushback.
Definitely.
Like by default?
ZETA probably going to have to call timeout.
Actually,
sooner.
do use P
Yep.
for that.
When we talked about it in the previous map, you did not really need much input from ZETA's coach in that last map of Split, but they very much do.
Getting
go on
bonus,
Fracture.
pretty
Timeout will
sad.
come in.
Pretty damn sad.
See if the right adjustments will be made here from ZETA Division.
Add
as
foot
they
pedal
get into a
Zik
gun
short
round.
incoming.
For RRQ, I mean, look at the
Yeah, do
ult.
not run ads mid game.
What are they working with in terms of the ults? I mean, one of the
Fuck.
Seekers, they've got the showstopper coming into this round. Like, they just have a beautiful sequence of ultimates coming up here.
Doesn't seem like they're getting
over
good
the
value
next
off
couple of
Vito.
rounds, and the vanilla
Yeah.
guns have been going great for them as well.
The most value we saw of Vito
Cycle through correctly could just be
was blocking the molly.
much more of a stop going to the end of this second half.
I mean, I
This is why it's so
yeah, I don't
crucial
know.
for
I'm not
second
really
half
sold on
that's going
Vito
on right here.
for fractures specifically.
We'll see what they've come up with. Does seem like ZETA wants to go for some A main control. The duelist.
Normally I'm for 3 maps, but I can't lie. I want to go to bed. Same. Same for
RRQ
sure.
We'll have their eyes, so we'll have a little bit of a listen into RRQ. And
And we're gonna go to Haven of all maps too. A nice, slow-paced Haven. Early pick. So this must be like a crunch round. Oh, money,
Classic, and
bro.
they're just so prepared for it as well. They knew exactly what
Xfero
ZETA wanted
does
to supply off the timeout.
insane work there, bro.
Very, very good reactions from RRQ.
I was 100% sure on Vito before. Now I'm not so sure. Yeah, I think the only like cool stuff that we've seen from the Vito was Vito throwing like deep trips. He had like a deep trip lineup from here to like get early dish control, make sure there's no like dish aggro. I thought that was kind of cool. Kind of cool. Not bad. But interceptor value, it's like
Sure as ever. Around where they didn't even need to
mostly
spend
just
that
countering the
much.
post plant utility, right?
Wait and
That's
see
like
what ZETA does.
mostly the idea.
Next few rounds, though, like you said, man, unlimited.
Absol. He's great, but when
The
he
Vito
gets
against the
that
breach is
high
somehow doing
drive
better
on
than the
way
Vito
back
against the
there,
sky.
there's not much for
Yeah.
him to do.
I mean, yeah, you're not
Slowed down
wrong.
quite a lot. I mean, he was
But
electric
in
the
reality,
first
right,
round,
it's
but
like
compared
at the end
to
of the
Split,
day,
it
it's
feels
just a
like
gun
Absol
game.
started to fall off a cliff a little.
I mean, you made a short about
That's when
punishing
he was
plants,
running
yeah.
circles around RRQ, but now RRQ are just in formation.
That's what this map really is.
Well, Evolution
Trying to
back
like
Zeta
find
flank.
yourself in
Just
good
eats
post
that
plant
top line for
positions while
breakfast. Push out
denying
right
that
map
from
here
your opponent.
Zeta Division. Lying in wait, opens the door at the right timing. Unfortunately,
I mean, that's not really like a
one
real
gets little
opportunity,
quicker on
huh?
the draw. Out come the Seekers. Will reveal that there is a flank in tow and one in spawn. So RRQ.
And they have so much space.
They could even push into spawn if they wanted.
I mean, I thought
They have
were
so
going to,
much
I'm not gonna
space. Just
lie.
infinite space
will.
glitch.
Of course they will.
Flash.
Man, they have
Sparrow,
spawn.
pull out the towards rafters. They want to focus
They have
on
sand,
that
A main.
'cause that's where
Oh,
the
gave
three
A main.
players are. Got
Killed the
rifles,
sand
marshals
player.
there
Oh,
too, so
fuck.
would be wise. They've lost Xpharaoh, but they still have more ultimates.
Sugar Zero.
Convergent pass from Eco, but orbital strike to prevent the entry. Still a shot though.
Smoke's
And
thrown.
paint shells from Jemkin trying to stall and delay. It's crazy
Blunder.
guy with
I mean,
the
RRQ
angle
plays
to
this round
complete
extremely
it.
well.
12-6 RRQ now up to map
RRQ
point.
played this round
Nice try
extremely
from
well.
Zeta, but they run into the blender there.
They read the flank. They
6
took
in a
additional
row for
space.
RRQ. Trading down ults perfectly. The macro looks great.
Shooter's kind of
Have not missed a beat on this attacking
a little
side.
scuffed there, I won't lie.
10 if you count the previous half. in a
Let's
row.
punish all the plants.
Good thing this isn't going to
Yo,
the
what the
watch
fuck?
parties.
Oh. Yeah, where's the RRQ watch party?
Vito is pretty good, but this doesn't look at all close to GE's implementation. That's fair.
I'm sure we'll see it later in the season if there isn't one today.
Fair to say.
Evolution active for ZETA now as the chokehold gets dealt with by Monnier, creeping up on the stairs side now.
This angle from Sugar Zero is insane, by the way.
If they are prepared for this. Walks up front, unfortunately.
Took
taken out
timing
by
into smoke as
Jemkin.
well.
Sugar Zero
Bro, he
left
has money
undetected.
timing.
No! Perfect opportunity, but Crazy Guy denies.
Flank
Wow.
coming out now from Absol. He needs something heroic to get them back into this round, joined by Eco as XTL bumbles his way.
Bro,
through
Sugar
to
Zero
the
had
inside
such a
trap
sick
behind the
timing,
Sky
too.
Smokes. The duelist
That's
of
pretty
ZETA
sad.
has to do something here, and that's a good start.
Still has utility. RQ looking to delay with post-plant util. Bit of an aftershock to clear things out, but look at that. You have to respect
So
the
cooked, bro.
showstopper. Does Absol just slide on through?
What?
Unfortunately, the off denied it. And then for Jemkin to follow through with a rifle kill.
Cooked.
Onto the last one is
How did Zeta get a map on RRQ? They played an incredible split.
Newfound confidence, newfound speed. That's the speed.
Genuinely. They played an incredible split, Zeta. This, less so. Yo, their prediction. Yo. To Haven we go.
Thought they were on for an upset.
Damn, bro. Damn. Bro. It's okay, I'm gonna say something. It might be a little controversial. Might be a little controversial based on the messages in chat. But okay, if we're being completely honest, because every time Zeta does anything, it's always mini this, mini that. Like, if we're being honest, like, and I don't even think Mini would think that, like, he has, you know, that much impact that it would be, you know, fucked without him, or it's like all because of him. It's like, because he's a popular guy, like working with the team, isn't it like just like people are just gonna like talk about him more as a result? I feel like it wouldn't be fair. How do I say this? It wouldn't be fair to put any crazy level of credibility toward him or denounce him based on any result that happens, is my whole point. he may be a great boost to the team for sure. But the one thing I will say about coaches, because bringing my own like perspective into the fact here, it's like you guys just don't know what we do. You guys don't really know exactly what's going on and like what changes are happening as a result of the advice that he gives the coaches, what kind of advice he gives the coaches. What if like ZETA's all of the things that they did on Split was perfect because of what their two coaches did, like the coaches that they already have? Why would the weight of his actions be more than the next guy just because he's well known? It's just more talked about than the other members of the coaching staff is kind of my point. Just because he's like the popular guy. I disagree. I think I'm keenly aware of exactly how ZETA operates. That's good. I just love that. I mean, okay, to Log's point, Mini somehow has a Valorant's Midas touch, though. He only is a consultant. Yes, I agree. He has admitted that people give too much credit even when people keep saying he helped KRX so much. He said, I only have pointers to work on. That's it. Wait, you mean adding a coach isn't like instant improvement? I thought a coach has internal value like plus 20% skills. I mean, here's the thing. A coach being implemented into a team, especially one as good as Mini, it definitely can boost a team's performance. It can, definitely. You get an outside perspective. You get, a different view on things. You can find some additional growth that you didn't really know that you could get. Maybe he spots something in the way that they play the macro of a specific map, and that can be like his biggest fix. Like, for example, these like mid-roundy super macro heavy maps, you could probably have more contribution towards ZETA on. For example, like Haven Lotus, like maybe these could be like super like expert maps for him, philosophy wise. But you just don't know. At the end of the day, you guys don't know. You can't credit him. You can't also discredit him. Because, like, imagine the world that he joined as a coach's consultant, right? And then he just lost every game. I think Mini, fortunately enough, has a very positive narrative. Very positive narrative. I think even if ZETA ended up going 12th, both stages, I think you guys would still rate Mini pretty highly. And you should. That's kind of my point. You still should. Based on your current opinion of him and the perspective, like, I'm just saying he can't have that much impact in his role to completely warp the team. And then just talking about Mix. You guys are talking about Mix. What did you say about Mix? Is Mix not in the agent pool for stage 1, by the way, or is he just Asset Pro? You can expect to see Mix maybe unbind pretty much any spot where a Brim is currently playing. Any spot where a Brim is currently playing. The problem with Mix that makes him on that level but worse is that Mix is the same as Brim and Clove in terms of the actual range of where you can place. If it was more like Harbor or Omen Smoke, I think unironically, Mix would be better. Like if it had 80 meter range instead of, what is Brim's again? Brim and Clove is like 55 or something. Like, would Mix actually just not be more viable? Like, probably would. Like, high key. You find more options, like more timings where you could potentially play him. But unfortunately not. And I think that Brim is just too OP. 7-second Molly. Like, you figure that into like 7 seconds to defuse the spike, right? That's already 14 out of 40 that are like fully covered in your post. You have to solve for 26 seconds. With ult, this gets even more crazy. And then if the player's alive in a 1v1 to like get you off of half, then that's instead 10 seconds. So to do quick maths, you know, it's a 3-second ult plus the 7-second molly. If you can get them off half, you add another 3 seconds plus, you know, plus the 7 seconds to defuse. 20 seconds. Just think about that. 20 seconds. You can win with the spike being at 20 seconds left with Brim. Is that balanced? I don't think so. And that's not even including like travel time and shit, by the way. And if your molly got them off of half. So it's like, it could be more than 20 seconds, which is a fucked up thing. Isn't Brim's molly the most damaging one, or one on top of all of that? Yeah, it's like Brim and Phoenix. Since they had Harbor, Cove, Copy, Omens, Shadow World, Smokes, they should give Mix his own sound world like Astra and place little microphones on the map to use as util. Bro, they need you, bro. Riot needs you, bro. Riot actually needs you, bro. Give him a call. Genuinely. Microphones, Astra World, but it's a sound world. Holy shit. Holy shit, retweet.
Really, he ends up on.
Eat that seaside. I would think. I would think.
The audio goes back on after that. The audio goes back on after that. Boaster has rated Mini highly, and you can see his impact, but true. What you can know for sure is every coach tries to win by making small improvements over time. Yeah, that's fair.
What? For RRQ, so they're playing the old school Viper comp.
Let's gamble.
But it's Jemkin that is
W comms, you guys are always on top of it.
Is on the Killjoy.
Surely that's a first.
Okay.
Wow, that's very different. On the
all right, 2 minutes. 2 minute prediction. We're going. 2 minute prediction right now. ZETA, RRQ.
I mean, you talk about C is hard to defend. If your Killjoy's there and it's Jemkin,
let's see.
I'm not going near it.
Is his smoke equip slower than the others like him, or am I crazy? I don't think so, but I can check for you, Avery.
We'll see. We'll see.
He wanted Timmy
Let me
to
see.
join him. Okay, we're gonna sit at our casters. Let's see what Pilsky and Quack have to say about this.
Could just be that maybe there's more utility coming in with the Killjoy. I mean, that's what I'm thinking about at least, but at the same time, it feels like it's a battle of ideologies, the double duelist up against something more traditional. You were saying you like Jemkin on the Sentinel.
I think he just likes beanies.
Get out. Come on.
Bad beanie, comfy. That's all I'm saying. No, I actually like Jemkin on the Killjoy. They played this comp before, and they had to put Monyet on a Viper.
It's faster than Brim, by the way.
Monyet Superstar Viper. So I actually like Jemkin as a duelist who usually likes to let the game come to him, play things a little bit slower. Monyet's often the faster end of the equation.
Cloves equip time for smokes is the fastest at 0.6. Waveform, which is the smokes for mix, is 0.7, and Brim is 0.8. That's kind of interesting. Didn't actually know that. Did not know that.
Picked off right at the start of the round, spammed straight through the dark cover by Monyet, but he has some more friends behind him to try and avenge him if possible.
Monyet's got pals side by side as well, so
whoa.
I think RRQ are too worried for now.
Yeah, ZETA pushed away. They've lost.
Reclear dart needs to come in from Kushi, or they're doomed. Not actually doomed, obviously, but
no matter where they go,
Reclear dart coming in here. I think he's throwing it now. Reclear dart just went in. Boom. Rotate. We're rotating. Viper takes a risk. Good macro from RRQ. It could be a little bit faster on... They didn't pop the wall when he was rotating through B. Are we serious? Oh, Avery, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it.
Exactly the plan that has come to fruition. Yielded so much.
Okay, I need to turn the audio up a little bit, huh?
Got killed as they tried to rotate to C.
I do not
Bro,
know where that round falls
macro
apart
is
for
good,
RRQ.
but what are they doing at B?
ZETA just take their heads off after losing
They're just hard rotating through B.
not having any cover.
He just
at all,
one-tapped
and
him through.
unlucky
Like,
start to
what
the
is going
round.
on
They
there?
pull themselves up by their bootstraps and win every duel from there. That
They were
is
just
a
so convinced that it had to be a
1v1
C-split because of the dart, I
where
guess.
Champion is hitting the left mouse button,
That's
and Absol is
crazy.
hitting the right mouse button, and there's only
Look at
one right
predictions.
answer there.
Bro,
Weird turn
should I
of
just
events
delete it or what?
today.
I'll just
Start
delete it.
next
It's fine.
round now as well. All the gun upgrades
Yo,
for
that
Zeta
those predictions are
Buffalo.
crazy. That's okay. No worries.
He is going to be the money man with the ghost and light armor pushed away. Inside of A lobby is Eco. He was looking to go fishing and see what he could find there.
I like it, bro. I really like it. I really like the drone on C site. I like it a lot.
Zeta pushed away for the time being. They don't like the way that C site
If
feels.
someone's force breaking drone like that, that's usually somewhat of a tell.
Side of things, and I do imagine Ceuta
But I
is gonna
mean,
be the money man
if
as
you're a
Zeta
solo
pushes
player and
through
you're
the
force breaking drone as well, like you're actually just a goat, no? They're gonna opt into basically relying on Shoota's scouting here while they contact long. Hopefully they go long, so they take the good duels.
Definitely could help Zeta avoid walking.
Sugar Zero going short is fucking terrifying. Bro, if we lose our smokes again, isn't that gonna be fucking sad?
No reason to
Shooter's gonna call them back.
You've scanned a player in the close corner. Sugar Zero's seen another. Completely
I've got some
disengaged.
big problems on the
Could've
side of
been a
RRQ, I
disaster
won't
if they
lie.
walk into A. And this is exactly why you give
Was this,
players
wait,
that
actually,
goes
well,
for a
let me
pistol kept
let me
over
correct that.
in from the
Was this
pistol
RRQ smoke?
allows you to avoid these exact same kind of situations.
Because
Just called it so perfectly as well.
Monyet also stunned, no?
The other night got
Like,
Sugar
are we?
Zero.
We want them to hit A, no?
Continue to pick him off. Showed up. Could even
Oh
go
shit.
more. Once again, it's RQ still.
I think probably outside of audio, my biggest pet peeve
Pulled all over the map.
is when teams throw stall util when you want them to hit.
And up.
It's down to Cushy to see what he can get done with the classic.
Sugar Zero is a good player, not gonna lie. I feel like he's been so underrated recently. I agree.
Discuss this RRQ role swap. I mean, I like
Today,
it.
unfortunately, he's been dying in
One big
random
issue that I
spots,
do
like
see
where
with
they
it is
really
that
need him
now
alive
Monyet
for
is your
smokes.
primary duelist.
That's like the
You
only
kind of need, I mean,
gripe
you
I would
have
really
this space
have.
creator and you have a lot of
But it was kind of
combos
just an
that can
unlucky
involve you in the late
kind of
round to
factor.
pick from Cushy. But the thing with Monyet as the primary
This might be a little
duelist, he's
nitpicky,
quite
but I
an
think
up-and-down
that
player, right?
the
He has
person that
very
you
high
want to
ceiling,
funnel
low
alt
floor.
orbs should
So
usually
you're
be
gonna
the
put a
person that has
lot of stock
Marshall,
into him
in my
getting
opinion.
a lot of the kills on the side of RRQ and being the kind of tip of the spear in the
And I'm not
aggressive
gonna lie,
part, especially on this
your
defense,
your omen doesn't really
then,
need the alt
you
orbs.
really kind of got to make sure you're getting the best out of him, I feel. And it's also not going to be as easy to mix an operator into the equation because you just don't see Monyet on the operator very much. To be fair, you don't usually play an operator on this comp as much anyway, but
With a team like this, with players like Jemkin, yeah, I still think that they still might pull it out at some point, but gotta echo that sentiment for now, though. Zeta just trying to poke their
Omen
heads
ult is
all
goated.
across into C, but the main hit somewhere else.
Jemkin
C fake,
joined by the
contact
rest of
B.
RRQ. Echo is
It's
an
kind of
excellent
ballsy.
salesman. Is pulled all of RRQ over
Kind of
towards
ballsy,
the
'cause,
side of
like,
the map, and in the meantime,
If they were in an A stack, right, then you're gonna end up basically like forcing them to be in a flood B setup. That's always like the scary thing about calling on this map. If you end B, if it's not like a late round end B with no noise, you end up low key like you might have just forced them to react more toward B, if that makes sense.
Needing to find some footing.
Absol is the player to play this one forward. The rest of Zeta Division are very much playing the spike. Absol given a smoke to play in. Reactive paranoia from Sugar Zero will continue to slow this one down. I don't know if RRQ have time.
Paranoia is actually money.
Absol's
They're gonna
turned around,
refight
though.
B.
It's gonna allow
That is
Fluffy to
bold.
slip on through, but at the
That's
same
extremely
time,
bold.
Sugar Zero now on the top, being quite the nuisance. Xvero trying to locate him. Will
It's
time
off.
at the end, but
They got the
then
off info.
Shoota's still around the
Dark gets
corner.
off info as well.
Time ticking away, and this should pretty
Shooter could
much
wait.
be hands down
Shooter could wait a little
this
bit.
round. Bonus
But wow, what a
It's another
good
round where the
good
garage
round.
lurk is just ripping RRQ apart.
B is
Three
easiest
rounds
site to
in a row.
retake?
Pistol,
Yeah, it
they
is.
walk through garage in the middle of the map for free. Here on the bonus, Monyet is caught with.
I like that they
almost
slowed down the
25
round,
now,
Zeta.
and the beat
They
side
didn't
is
do
open
like
for
this
free.
C fake insta try to go B.
And even on the pistol, on the anti-eco rather, the ghost was allowed to walk straight through.
They slowed it
garage,
down.
becoming
It was
a
good.
pretty big problem right now.
What would you funnel first in that comp? Killjoy, Viper, Silva? I don't really prioritize Viper all too much. Also, you have Waylay. Or you're saying, wait, which? Well, we were talking about Zeta's comp. So in that case, mostly I would want to funnel Waylay and Sova.
Slow march.
In the other comp, I think that yeah, Sova, KJ, probably the most priority.
He dives on in, hands Cushy a shorty shot, but delivers Crazy Guy and Outlaw. Full armor on the side of Zeta Division, but a dangerous weapon nonetheless, especially when you're looking at things like the Viper Wall on this comp from RRQ. If you touch that Viper Wall and get outlawed, then it's going to be a bad day for you.
Well, they tried to read the drone timing, though.
Oh, fuck.
Meanwhile, it's just Jemkin who gets absolutely smacked.
Yeah, I mean, that's not the positional perfect Sentinel play that you really want, and Monyet's kind of overextended.
Catch you later, Cherv.
Didn't have much brought into the round regardless, so I can understand going for something like that.
Absol completely wasting a stun there. Pretty brutal, honestly.
And they kind of mentioned it on the death.
It's not that bad, obviously, 2v4, but
you know, Zeta have kind of beaten the Haven Kings at time.
yeah, it doesn't actually matter.
Successful map for them in the past.
Bro, Neon's holding their stun though for like anti-flood. So nice.
It's been a map where RRQ have been very good at times. They've played it so many times, but they've been a bit inconsistent on it as well.
Yo, I'm down for a stomp now. Agreed. What up, FaZe?
To see, you know, what this comp swap, role swap would provide, but right now, just not seeing too much. Meanwhile, Zeta are just having their way.
It's felt like a
round.
Very easy couple of rounds for Zeta, hasn't it?
4 rounds, yeah. Quadruple.
Time for a response from RRQ. Does that require a timeout? The operator was purchased straight away. Didn't see who was buying it though. The big question that I had about this.
So funny, by the way. You know that this top C Viper orb is our orb. Did you sleep and wake up early for the games, or are you going to sleep after? Going to sleep after.
He's going to be on that C-long info line. I have not seen Monyet fighting.
Went to sleep yesterday at 4 a.m. Actually got a good amount of sleep. I got 9 hours uninterrupted. But I've now been up once again for a very long amount of time. That's okay. I'm probably going to take tomorrow off, and then we'll have Tier 2 NA day after.
Can't react, just fully blinded up. A Crazy Guy provides Overwatch from
No
top
smoke
of
heaven.
Everyone rotated across.
We smoked spawn instead. I mean,
As a more singular dimensional hit from
yeah.
Zeta starts to fall off by the
I guess that's
wayside.
fine.
Everyone kind of choked
They
up.
did the brick
It's gonna
smoke
be
and
long
then
for
did the
now.
A pop off of
Able
that.
to afford them entry with the cyber cage, but it's just 2 guys.
Did they go?
Buddy system, and they will set up a bit of a trip. Xpharaoh, though, just playing around
Somehow down to a 1v1.
Yeah, it's Jemkin, but what
Peak
a
on
shot,
timing, and
smoked
it's just
up.
the perfect
A sudden
fucking
swing
shot,
on
bro.
the spike
Insane
pad.
from shooter,
I mean, you
bro.
could just feel that was hanging
So
in the
insane.
balance. Monyet puts himself in a position
What time
where
is it
he
for you?
has
Do you
to
still live in the
keep
West
the
Coast?
shot,
Yeah,
and he
I do.
doesn't.
It's 5:13 a.m. right now.
Perfect positioning.
So I'm
and
definitely
Monyet
feeling
does
it. Definitely a bit tired, but
Japan, you've seen this guy do some unspeakable things in some ridiculous.
faster Zeta wins, the sooner I get to sleep.
Always so good in
Feel
those
that.
post plants, whether he's playing Sentinel or the smokes role. This is his bread and butter. Just playing around terrain.
Must feel so nice being Zeta right now. Yeah, no shit. 5-0.
That is a clutch that breaks RRQ's money.
I would love to be in Zeta spot right now.
More and more rounds. It feels like split all over again.
What a way to start things off.
Playing double duelist Cypher.
Now RRQ grasping a straw just to try to find some information.
Wow,
The
man.
Judge goes swinging
Judge is
inside of
so
A site.
fucked.
It's just looking a little bit too easy for Zeta.
Double duelist Cypher,
Sun gets
no
folded
flashes.
again here.
Our protocol,
Jemkin and Xpharaoh
when we played this comp
try to do anything
on 100
that they can,
Thieves,
get the
not
score
exactly
close
this
to
comp obviously, because we
their
played
offense
with an
coming
ISO
into
instead.
this half.
ISO instead of Waylay.
Good one from Xpharaoh.
Our
The
protocol was
perimeter
if we get
I
smoked,
see it.
we're canceling insta. Like every single smoke is like a wall. Because we don't really have the tools. Like we don't have a flash to like break the choke. It's a lot harder to play. When you're playing no flashes, you basically have to like try to find opportunities where you can just beat smoke timings.
Yeah, myself included, haven't really seen too much behind the purpose of this, but for now,
Oh,
okay, hit confirmed.
Keeping it expensive to Zeta. Another shot connected
Wow.
by Jemkin. It's good to see him get on
Decent
the board,
damage.
but they're not going to have the time for this defuse.
Yeah, just take what you can get. Meanwhile,
I think
Zeta
the nerf that the shotguns need is
trying to
pull out
have
time.
11-round streak.
That was like my random reflection.
They're trying to build up a streak of their own.
If it has longer pullout
so
time,
many ultimates
specifically
now.
for
Surely you get a timeout from RRQ. I
like
think that's
dashes,
exactly it.
you can fix it in 2 ways.
Is the replay. Drone goes forward. Absol says, great.
Like you see how fast it pulls out on dash?
Cannot
Like
wait
they should change equip speed or unequipped speed for dashes, or
bit of a
have it impact shotguns in a different
one of
way.
many viewing parties.
One of many. Okay.
Things have got to get serious here for RRQ.
Lower
0-6
damage
to
is the
start
nerf,
out
not
Haven.
one shot dead. I mean, the thing
Not
is
like
though,
this isn't a comp that they haven't played
okay,
before, despite the
we'll talk
role
about
shuffle
we'll
that's
talk
on
about
it.
the game design aspect.
And when you put
Okay.
Monya on a Neon
Like
ace,
let's say you know that they're on shotguns
dominated some of the best
on
teams in
bind,
Pacific on this
and
exact
they're
map before.
they're in hookah, okay?
Expect him to come up with the goods.
And they're in
But as I
hookah.
mentioned
Don't you
before,
think it's
like,
pretty
Monya is one of
balanced?
these players where
Don't you think it's pretty balanced if you know there's a guy in here with a
one of the
shotgun?
best in Pacific. He could just win you a game outright, but his floor is quite the
Like that's
opposite.
like pretty balanced, no?
He needs to start to turn this around sooner rather than later.
Because you know he's likely in there. You should expect that he has shotgun in there. There's counterplay, right? You can util bomb him. You can hard clear him. You can predict his angle.
I mean, if you're not able to
But like, what doesn't feel like there's a lot of counterplay is when you're getting dashed on and punished.
And I think Zet, look,
So to
Zeta is
fix
taking the
that,
upset over RRQ
you
here.
change the equip
That's
speed.
a
So like
big
when the
team
dash
taking
happens,
down early in the
when the
grid,
person's
gets
pulling
so
out
much
gun,
confidence, surely
it
that
takes
can get
like
into the
point,
playoffs
you know,
from
2 seconds longer.
possible.
You have more time to react.
Vic might be onto something. Apart from that, though, now it's just
That means that like prepped positions are like benefited. But like dashes like this, like that would be how the shotgun should feel. See how he was pulling out his gun? It only felt like that because Xfero kills that quickly. I mean, that's just a peak on timing, like...
XTL last alive in a 1-on-4.
That's from the video, guys.
Spike dropped in the entrance of Garage.
You guys remember?
And
Fucking
after
hell.
the timeout, RRQ immediately reply.
I swear that's one of the most broken peak on timing angles in the whole game, by the way. It's disgusting. Actually disgusting.
Meanwhile, ZETA are still sitting on their 4.
My peak on timing video literally shows that exact example because it's just so OP.
And Eco was diving backside of Garage, but Xfero was all over it. Great play from him, front side of B.
All you do is you play here. Don't peak every like 0.5 seconds like most people do. You just wait like 3 seconds over and over. Give them time to like work up the space and then you peak. And like one guy's gonna be looking here, one guy's gonna be looking here. It's actually so free.
Plenty of ults in the back pocket, but that's
Shotgun
sort of the
shouldn't be good
downside of the
mid-range.
comp that Zed is running. I think
Yeah, I
you
agree.
look at the convergent paths
There's
of the
some
biggest
scenarios
impact
that feel
on the
bad
map
for
on
like
far.
Bucky
Atmosphere is decent. The rest of them,
that
I
I've
mean,
definitely
Overdrive's
noticed
great, but
for
when you
sure.
already have a rifle or you already have plenty of money, I see the Overdrive
Maybe they
is
could
more of
slightly
an
reduce
impact
the
when
range.
You don't have the money. It's the kind of ult that can win you a half buy or an eco or something like that. It can
Doing the
have
EU
some
is funny,
impact
by the
on
way.
rounds, but it's not as scary.
For sure. Hunter's Career is the other one, though.
Well, he'll
But for
probably just
now.
hold on to it because Jemkin's got the lockdown here. So you give yourself a bit of an insurance policy in that regard. Xfero's got the pit too.
That's how it should feel though, right? It's like a neon slides. This is like the starting point. This is like the ending point. Why can the neon just like shoot you with a shotgun here? Like doesn't that feel like pretty fucked? Like I feel like shooting with a rifle here feels pretty, I don't want to say balanced, but it feels like you have to be a good player. But like the shotgun feels like it should be shooting at like the end of the dash. I don't know.
Different, but okay, ZETA trying to bypass the Viper's pit for now. It's not going to happen so easily. Xfero turned on a dime. He's flipped on the kill switch, and at the same time, Cushy provides some support.
Oh,
Suddenly the
fuck.
Spike is just unobtainable. Lost into the pit.
Xfero's
This round is like
online.
high key
That's the
chalked.
second round in a row where he's had 2 duelists running at him and he's dealt with it with ease. Absol and Eco both slapped away by one of the longest standing Pacific veterans that we have.
Okay, I have another topic to talk about.
RRQ at this point.
When do you guys think people should start buying shorties? What level of economy do you have to
A
have?
lot of green on the screen. Feel like we're looking at Shrek 5 here.
How much money in the bank do you need to have to start buying a shorty as your secondary?
Clearly, just sending it into B. Not the answer for ZETA.
No, it really hasn't worked either of these 2 rounds.
2K extra?
ZETA Similar to XTL in the round
Wait, when you guys are
previous,
saying 4,400 creds, you're saying like
after a clean gun round in the last
how much extra? You already bought Vandal, you already bought armor, and your utility.
perfection from Xfero front
How much extra credits like do you think you'd need?
and closes the door on ZETA.
Like, would you want more than 300, or if you have 300, are you just insta buying shorty? Is kind of like the question. Like, do you visualize like
Things off the barrier dropping.
shorty to be that OP that you should give up
It has to be said.
your economy a
Same
bit?
thing here on Haven, but let's not forget
As soon as you have
RRQ,
enough for light
the
shield Vandal
comeback
next
teams,
round.
They've been in so many untenable situations and dug themselves out of double-digit scoreline deficits in bigger games than this one. This is just a groups game.
Very true.
It's
very interesting.
I often feel about RRQ that
I think you guys would be surprised to know how much people buy shorty
to perform
like
occasionally. And this
as
might be
soon
a
as
bit
they
of a
have
problem.
the money for it.
Sometimes you do need to put them under
With
pressure,
$0 in the
a
bank.
little bit for them to start to wake up and perform.
Possibly.
Sometimes I dropped multiple levels of shield to buy shorty. Depends on what character you're playing at.
Little bit of an exchange over in A lobby.
I'll have you know there's a lot of pros that just buy it as soon as they have even just barely enough money for it. If they have 300 only left in the bank, they're buying shorty with that 300. There's a lot of pro players that make that decision.
Waiting to scan with the dart here.
In certain games, I think it gives even more value. In this meta,
There he goes. Oh,
it's
instantly
insane value.
collecting onto 4. All down at the hands of Jemkin. With
What
the
is your
spike
answer?
as well.
I think it gets better based on the agents in the meta. In this meta, it's hard to argue against it, no? You're playing against a Neon, that's shorty value. You're playing against a Waylay, that's shorty value. You're playing around smokes always, that's the main reason people buy it. That's always shorty value. Getting Omen blinded, that can be shorty value.
First contact, he is the cheese. Jemkin is the mouse.
I think shorty's OP. I think shorty is really, really good. I think you should be buying it when it's you have 300 extra.
Such a good read for how ZETA have been trying to play out as well. I mean, repeatedly the garage B, they're set up in the right spots, the right traps.
They've been reading these last couple of rounds very nicely, that's for sure.
Sova shocks and shorty.
Still happy, but don't know how long those smiles will stay on their
You think that's applicable to comp as well, or only really in pro play? Yeah, in comp, yeah.
Broken by for ZETA though.
I think that people don't realize how often they go into a smoke. Envision in any round how often you go into a smoke, and just realize that every single smoke that you take could be with a shorty.
Absol's got an overdrive. These are the kind of rounds that you could definitely see ZETA Division winning if they have a good plan. Hero Rifle on Eco, Hunter's Fury.
I think the only time that I saw people buy shorty consistently was with op, for sure. Like Jet op specifically. You should watch Kane's Era if you want to watch Ranked Shorty Abuser. I agree, Log. It's a good shout, for sure. All of those players definitely are like perma buying. Oh my fucking god, he just full died to a molly.
Slow it down. It didn't even just slow. He actually killed off Absol.
Yeah, I think that was spam in combination with the alarm bot Nano. There goes the overdrive, by the way. Eco's quite low from the back of that spam as well, so that hero rifle not looking so heroic at this point.
Let's lock in. Oh, okay. I mean, it's impossible to push this though, is the issue. This ult is so broken, by the way.
To relay off of him. Everyone in garage slowly dropping down, and it's just Circus
Like,
towards the back of site who very easily gets
a lot of people don't know this. Do you guys know this corner is like fucked, by the way. This corner is fucked. Do you see how deep this shit is? Also, yeah, by the way, ZETA has literally just rushed every single round.
4 rounds in a row. We need to see
After doing well, they've just rushed over and over. What the fuck? Anyway, do you guys know how deep this corner is? This shit is broken. If you don't have util to break this, it's like fucked. It's actually fucked. You can't spam it at all, by the way. Such a deep corner. Do you have a favorite caster? Yeah, it's Kelios.
Still have those ults as well, but ZETA this time A bit of a 4-1 towards A site.
Yeah, ZETA left on the lurk. It is going to be an A lobby start.
Kilios has been
Sphero waiting in the wings and
so
players
good,
over
bro.
him on
He's
Yeti.
been so incredible.
Onto the head. He's quite low to start this round off, but he's got a lot of backup.
Funny enough, he also
From RRQ.
was casting League when I was in League.
But Cushy has support with Xfero as well.
Oh,
They know.
how are they?
They've seen that wall before. That is a corner that often goes unchecked. ZETA really wants this neural theft.
Eh?
Jumps the cage.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh!
Bro, I love it from Xfero though. I love it from Xfero though.
Or at least an
I love it
attempt
from
to
Xfero
show
though.
Zeta.
Also, I love it from ZETA, to be
And a
honest.
relay off to the back of sight. Suddenly, things have turned around.
Bro,
Zeta
we
are
used to do the same
still
thing with Cypher. It's actually
alive.
so nice.
Zeta will try.
That's just gorgeous.
You guys notice they try to get more central on the map? When they had the Cypher alt info, like they knew they were gonna do it, they tried to get more central on the map so they could react into any like open site.
Gets it done. And a beautiful response from Zeta.
Depends on team comp and level of play you're at for the shorty. Yeah, it is. It is true.
Was gorgeous.
That is also a factor.
He's a player that
There was like
first
some
time around
some
in
case, I
Pacific
think it was
not
Churv
so
that I was
hot, I have to
coaching,
be honest. Like, my
and it was
memory
like
of his first
they were
season
playing
in
against
Pacific was
Raze,
a
Breach,
singular
Neon,
That was it on
And
Fracture.
hops away as well.
But yeah, this was I mean,
Omen,
this and the clutch that he
or no,
had
not
earlier,
Omen.
he is playing
Raze, Breach,
such a
Neon,
great game on
Brim,
this side
something
right
else.
now.
And I was like, bro, you don't have a shorty in any of these rounds. Like that's crazy.
From the moment he thought
Actually
to
crazy.
send in the hat, but
You're playing against any comp like that, like Fracture especially, bro. You just sit in tower with a shorty, you're like
Sphero spamming
basically
away.
Viper alted in tower.
Same exchange over on a lobby camp dealt with inside
Their
of
split wasn't
grass,
like
so
this, their
Zeta
game
well
plan's
aware
looking
that it's being
thin. That's
occupied by
valid for
RRQ.
sure.
The drone did spot out Eco inside of A main.
what they won't know is the sudden
Whoa.
push of RRQ Xfero, the
Bro,
second
Shuda has like
follow
some
up.
crazy moments, I'm not gonna lie.
Now,
Mechanically.
pushed all the way down to
So
C.
nice, bro.
Drone to re-clear grass. Xfero pushed away as the wall goes up, but exactly right.
I'm glad they decided to slow down.
With the Phantom,
Things were a
I've
little
seen this
too,
before. It doesn't usually end well
little
for
too
Zeta, but
funny.
The good news for them is there's a bit of a twist. They're not heading in this
There,
direction.
holy shit, I need to sleep. I'm
Back
using
over
the
to
wrong
A instead.
spellings.
Pushing
Yeah,
ways
I'm
to
kind of
retake.
feeling the same way. Had like
Dart in hand.
4 like speech errors in the last 15 minutes.
Towards this A site. XTL does
Good
have that
contact here.
theory for the after plant. So if they try to run down the clock here, Zeta division, that could be a recipe for success. But they need to
Bro.
make sure they're not losing picks on the way in. In fact, they're going to invest it. Oh,
They pre-invested the Sov alt because they know how hard it is to retake this site.
Decide to pop the ult and go sprinting
I think it's a fine. I think that's a fine call. It looks troll, obviously, because there was nobody. There was nobody on site. But like, if there is someone on site, you would rather your waylay take with the Sov alt, right? Last round. You don't want to lose the round before you're able to actually like
Start things off to try to bait
get
out
the site.
more utility. You knew that Zeta had that in store, but there's Absol. Overdrive to the top of heaven. And
Well,
never
that
the rest of
sucks.
his team to mark
Now
down
Jemkin
further
wishes he
people.
wasn't jiggling that
In
A
an
fight.
instant, every player from the initial assault has gone
I wonder
down
why
and with
Jemkin
that,
even jiggled that A fight. I'm gonna be
Jemkin
honest.
flank now. And at this point,
Hey,
it's
just peek
way
him.
too
He's reloading.
telegraphed. XDL inside of the shorty as
Aight.
well. 4-8. Zeta in control.
Good reply at the
He's
end
on
of
the
half.
last
Zeta
Aim Labs
starts to
playlist.
just pedal to the metal for 4 rounds in a row. They finally
'Kay, that's
slow things
8.
down a little bit, and it does them a lot of
Bro, that
favors.
shot is so
Zeta
nice,
with
bro.
some key picks in both of
Fucking
those
hell.
rounds. Good hold on spawn side there. They got themselves in a bit of a util disadvantage with a nice.
I
little
wonder
shot
why
from
XDL
Crazy Guy
didn't
that
peek
made
him
it
while
down
he was
earlier,
reloading.
but in response to
Please
the
put
second
Jemkin back on
turnaround
duelist.
from Crazy Guy,
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I was expecting Chamber.
on spawn side from Eco
Bro, it
with
felt like
run
kickoff
off
they were
the line and
smurfing.
swing out together.
Jemkin was dropping like
Jemkin is too far out of
consistent plus 30s as Chamber, and Chamber's only gotten better.
So despite the effort,
Coach, do you think the Euro nerf was too hard? He went from almost 70% pick rate to almost 0?
off of slight timeouts here and there.
Yeah, I think it was a little too hard, I won't lie.
You talked about him. Definitely displayed
I think if only the TPU is changed, it would be pretty valid.
the forethought to really
But,
bring out
to
all
be
the
fair,
He's had a great half thus far.
taking Yoru out of the meta does change the meta like pretty greatly.
Zeta, another hot start here into Haven.
There's a lot more. It feels like there's a lot more variety in comps. It feels like we are pretty close to it being a pretty solid meta, but they did kill Yoru in the process for sure. I feel like not many teams are ever gonna play Yoru.
Many times.
I think it's not as bad as people really say, if I'm being honest. But people aren't really incentivized to play Yoru. Exer, he'll probably play it on some maps. I think that he'll probably pick up like the second controller kind of flex role, if I had to imagine. Like Harvard kind of characters.
A pistol would go a long way to putting the final couple of nails in the coffin for ZETA after a very nice night so far. RRQ creeping up into A main behind the Viper wall. Eco inside short.
It's the best spot to send in a saturate. Just needs the info. Goes for the shots initially, but unfortunately will not connect. It's Cushy instead. Unbeknownst to them, though, Absol inside of A long. Tries to stay undetected.
Well, that sucks.
Orb goes on to spawn side for RRQ, trying to disrupt the retake a little bit. Absol finally spotted out by Cushy and cleaned up by Xfero.
Let's try.
So RRQ
Martin was struggling without the Yoru. Yeah, we did watch. We watched them play Ymir. Yeah, when he played Waylay, that shit did not look very good, I won't lie.
Not today.
He was like using his dash and without even like flicking around because he's on like literally 96 EDPI. He like can't even really react to the info that he gets on his screen. He just insta refracts out because he's like scared he's gonna die. His Phoenix was alright, no? Yes. His Phoenix was actually good. It got... Haven didn't look as good, if I remember correctly. First map was Pearl, right? First map was Pearl. And he looked really good on Pearl. Haven, you could see he had lineups and shit, but didn't go nearly as well. And Bind was just, yeah, it was not good. I was kind of envisioning like them playing more Phoenix on like every map. I said that, and then I look at my right and I see Log pretty much saying the same thing. 96 EDPI on Waylay, yeah, it's pretty fucked. What up, Villa?
Not quite quick on the trigger from Monyet. Seaside open for business.
Low on HP here.
Okay, defense not getting the pistol. No operator for Echo. Unless, let me think.
He is the key player in my mind for
Echo needs to get a kill. If Echo gets a kill, he can have operator, no armor. 96 EDPI, that's half my sense. Yeah, it's fucked. Martin has like crazy low sense. This map pool is good for Phoenix now. It's not bad. Definitely not bad. There's definitely some maps that you're just like, okay, well, he's probably never playing it on that map, like Breeze, but...
And he goes, and down he goes. Nice easy right click.
No. Imagine Eco could have gotten that kill, had enough for op.
And Xfero going to give it a crack as well. He only had a Marshall to play with. Oh.
Some weaker maps, but it's one of the better ones. Breeze? I mean, it's okay.
It's a pretty decent start to this attacking side. Pistol and a couple
I think you can really make an argument for a lot of characters on a lot of maps.
With their approach to the anti-eco, you can see Monyet
I wouldn't really be that stoked to have a Phoenix on my Breeze, but there's a lot of walls to flash through. You can play for A main control.
Definitely saving a little bit of extra cash for later in the half.
It's not that bad. Not that bad, but I don't know. Feels weird to force that kind of thing.
I think we saw 3 rounds of it that were pretty nice.
It wasn't really utilized. It was just in the right position, but here we go. Bit of an A approach for now.
Eco spamming away. Traces spotted as he does have the Vandal out. Drone goes up into short, but Eco doesn't opt to follow it.
Haven Pearl Bind Fracture should be fine.
Short line. Instead, he's got the refract active, and he's going to take next contact from long. Seeing
especially Haven Pearl, definitely good maps.
I think if you only saw the Viper, you're like, okay, that's Viper lurking at A. But seeing the second player deal with the dart makes you very fishy as ZETA division. Looks like they might get active in the middle of the map here and just leave XDL on A.
Precisely that. Starting to move around. Eco back over onto B as well, but RRQ then
Bonus here. Anti-bonus. We're in a 1-3-1. Playing low info A, my least favorite setup. We are going to have a bit of a flood here. Smoke is good in this scenario to keep Sova alive on site for the flood.
Into the smokes, it's RRQ who cannot see ZETA. They've managed to anchor down the site.
This is really well done.
Already got a flank in from ZETA. He has not put a toe out of line.
Well
all
done.
day
Very
long.
well done.
Easy 2K for him, tapping away to give ZETA Division their 9th.
Okinawa is high radiant on 88
Still
EDPI.
very
Don't know if you...
possible for ZETA to come up with an upset
I
today.
see. Okinawa.
Definitely possible. That was only the bonus for RRQ.
What region
See
does
someone like
Okinawa play in?
Xfero, who died at the end of that last round, purchasing up a Vandal. And you start to frame things a little differently.
Shoota's having a map? Yeah. That was a good call for him to push through. I wonder if they bingoed all 5.
For RRQ. If they lose this round, they will be broke. Let's have a listen.
Because he was fucking booking that shit. Slide peek. In case of a mid-walk. Bro, this dart short is such a tell. I think they have no info, so they're gonna just call walk up A. Okay, the Zeta Sova's util here is pretty bad, and I'm not a big fan of how they've played out this round. Like darting bottom short is so low info, and it tells the enemy team that you have no info. It's like bad on 2 fronts. They are playing a flank retake. Kind of interested to see how it goes, honestly. Great position from Xfero. Dude. What? They pushed through short? Shota just kills him for free? I mean, Shota's been feeling himself, so he's probably... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Fair play. Holy fuck.
The perfect spam through the sight box there from Monyet. I was getting very concerned for RRQ that ZETA was the player left in that one-on-one.
You got some favorite skins?
For them. He's had a hell of a game thus far.
Not really. I don't play too much, to be honest.
Didn't have the particularly greatest start. Great transfer from ZETA.
Maybe like Singularity Vandal is like the random one. We had a scrim day where Cryo was like consistently like dropping 30. He was using like the white and gold Singularity Vandal. And I've wanted it ever since, but I don't have it. And it matches the champ's gun buddy. It's just unlucky. Okinawa is a Japanese player? I see. Is there like YouTube vids or like Twitter clips or something? I'll check them out.
I wouldn't be surprised to see an operator coming out next round.
Read by RQ as well. Just very careful movements all across the map.
And I feel like it's so much easier to just play to defend A than...
Another good call from RQ. Crazy guy.
I guess playing for flank retake A is fine, but like think about when you're playing on attack and you're trying to hit a bomb site into like 3 people. It's kind of uncomfy. Especially when they could be like, you know, any like fucked up like off angles and shit too. Still, Xfero like it should have went way worse for ZETA, to be honest. Even though they lost a 1v1.
Utility to suss up positions all across the map. Now though, got util. You've got position and angles, knowing exactly where
it's a really good retake smoke.
With the assault.
This retake smoke pretty much kills the peak on timing angle. Jemkin has to jump across the angle.
Nice and easy for him. I feel like with the fast lane getting thrown up to extend.
What do you think of Hayode?
I
think the only I have no real comment about Hayode. In terms of his like skill, because I don't know too much about the player. I will say that my first impression of Hayode, I see his Twitter post like flaming some guy, and then I go look at his stream, and he's like also raging at someone else, and I'm just like, oh Jesus, man.
So the majority of those frags come from really only 4 or 5 rounds this game out of 18.
Like, ego's a crazy thing, bro. I'll just say that. I think that people don't realize that, like, how you treat other people,
One off the convergent paths here. He'd love to get an opening.
it does impact, like, your future, man. It really does. You don't know who's, like, paying attention, you know?
Absol can't calibrate onto the drone.
You don't know who's, like, watching or, like, who you'll end up interacting with later on.
Now for ZETA. They had 3 players in the middle of the map.
Having, like,
The
crazy
trip gets
ego
done
and,
with
like,
by Cushy shock dart there, I
I
believe.
don't know.
On the front side of B. Actually, yep. And now you get the garage take in
Insert
from RRQ.
C9 nepotism image.
Might be Absol out towards the outskirts of A long, but the pressure is
It's just
on.
like being,
RRQ
I don't know,
are
being a,
deep into the
wow.
side. Sugar Zero makes it a good attempt,
Did
but
he
still,
TP in a
RRQ
cage?
Push through. XDL towards the back end might be able to buy a bit more time, but the lockdown.
That's pretty sick.
Oh, how is he gonna play around this?
Walk around
Tries to
glitch?
step forward, but the corner goes unchecked. Jemkin
That's
turns
okay.
around just in time, but Absol's still alive. Lockdown all the way through now for the spike to get planted. He has a nanostorm, but Absol is way too fast. Jemkin
Wow.
tries
Well
to
played, bro.
track, but it's Absol
What up,
out with the
Fluorite?
Phantom to burst.
Yeah, I don't watch his streams because of the ego bitching annoys me.
He had a
Yeah.
slow start. At one point he was
Here
like
it is.
0
Good aim, I
and
guess.
5, believe.
What time did you wake up, bro?
18 and 6 since then, and I thought he was good for that
1 p.m.
1v1 as well.
1
Slower
p.m.
game from Absol, who had 2 bangers to start off this series, but that is a key clutch to give ZETA Division double digits.
And it's currently 5:40 a.m.
Still in contest.
So I'm
Close this out with an upset.
unemployed. Life be like.
Retrieve.
Bro, that's like the first day I've like slept in that long. It was so nice. I won't lie.
Round where the op would come out, and Jemkin is usually the
Bro, I feel like overemployed right now though.
on the defense, so he knows exactly what you want to be doing.
I feel a little bit overemployed currently.
Can ZETA Division hold their nerve? They're on the verge of a very big upset here. But the rounds and the scoreline just continue to get closer and closer. And in those kind of circumstances, RRQ are the team with more experience.
Oh, he was trying to break the dart for his.
They're
Wait,
starting
oh
to
my
apply the pressure
god.
into Garage all of a sudden. The first time in a long while, it's RRQ being able to break through. Hunter Sphere and everything deployed as well, but
This
not
is
much
really
going on
bad.
with it. It's just Absol up around C-Link, getting caught as he tried to move.
That was a beautiful util combo from ZETA Division, has to be said. Convergent paths and Hunter's Fury into Garage. Out goes the pit on the side to just try to secure this round for RRQ.
That is really, really bad.
Getting a
They
little
used
bit
Waylay
lower
ult
HP.
and Sova ult and they lost the round.
Will close the door on ZETA Division's hopes of completing
I was playing TFT. How did RRQ bring this back? Well,
Still keep that up for
if you were watching the second half of Zeta's attack, they just decided to randomly start rushing,
so that's
which was kind of crazy.
but
And then so far on the defense here, they've just played light A for no reason, like many rounds in a row. And that put them on an eco, which they obviously lost. And now their solution was to do a garage trap, which was like a bait setup in a way. But the problem is, most Sova darts are pretty ISO, so it's hard to break. So they had a pretty solid idea to like ISO dart. You can see the smoke cuts off the left so that the dart is hard to break. Pretty fucked. Pretty fucked.
Dumped on his head and 2 players looking at him. But the Sova dart is just enough of a distraction.
Kaisenat made $500,000 off 6 months of not streaming, Zix. I think the problem isn't the streaming itself.
they are that team that has been tested so many times.
Oh, I mean, honestly, I'm not gonna lie.
Repetitions of being in
Streaming-
situations like this. So it stands to reason they don't
Streaming is the easy part, bro.
round after round.
Not gonna lie, streaming and watch partying, it feels so low effort and so fun. I think it's like all of the other stuff that's kind of hard, like making long form videos, editing it, coming up with a script, coming up with like the idea, then making a thumbnail, then having a good enough title that you feel like it'll be a good video.
2 very good maps.
And then making sure that the script actually makes sense and it's flowing well. I don't know, there's like a lot. Like long form is like probably the most daunting. I think
Executor, on the other hand, it seems.
Man, watch parting
thrives
matches
under
is
the pressure.
so
He's been
chill. I won't
phenomenal.
lie. It's actually so chill.
Post timeout, what do ZETA Division come up with? 3 classics and a couple of rifles saved over. This is another round where Absol does have access to the overdrive. Creeping up behind the Viper wall. Xfero deals with it nicely. Op is on this side of the map. This is
Okay.
exactly where you'd want it.
RRQ silence on the map again. Really solid. Redrone
It's a great
just to see the short space.
any
That's pretty useless. I won't lie. That drone was pretty useless.
at least in the early portion.
That drone was really
All
useless.
just pressure. Out comes the overdrive in response, but Monyet does nothing. Absol's overdrive is running out.
Man, we have played light A so consistently. Yo, he just dashed heaven. Oh my god.
The overdrive gone. Onto the classic. He's looking to pick up a weapon.
Oh my god, Echo.
Go!
Eco?
Hat-trick
My
completed.
fault.
What did I say about
My
Sugar
fault.
Zero's
Eco.
paranoia?
My fault.
That
It's
was
Eco.
the best
My bad.
paranoia I've seen in a while.
My bad.
Straight
I've been
through
mispronouncing it
the
all day.
A-League
My fault.
wall into the site.
Eco.
As Eco dashes back out, he starts
That was
to
insane. That was an
to
insane round.
dive into heaven. Paranoia comes in
Dash
right
into heaven is
before
crazy,
two
by the way.
players. He peeks off the back of that, and Absol finds another player blind with the classic. That is gorgeous from ZETA. A round they had no business winning, stolen right out from under RRQ.
This shit is down to the wire. Can't do that on East 96 EDPI. That's a fucking fact, bro. Take him 4 swipes to turn around. 4 swipes to turn around, 2 swipes to go up. Does anyone know if mix ult 100% gets diffuser off bomb? It has to push. It can't be planted against a wall. They have to be sent out of the circle. They have to be sent out of the circle, like the spike radius. If they get pushed into a wall, even if it leaves them inside of that circle, it does not get them off the bomb.
I'm looking towards front B here because we saw that shock land earlier. They might assume that the trip's been dealt with. Need to make sure they clear it here. Oh, that's
They're gonna
rough.
walk straight into it. Still though,
Wow.
absolutely backed up by utility. Just enough for RQ to get the spike down.
Yeah, this is so good to pivot into B with this Viper comp, but the Viper's been lost.
The position from ZETA is a lot more winnable, though. Actually good. XCL, please live. Let's shoot a kill for free. Just everybody fucking relax.
There's anyone who can wait long enough. It's got to be Shota. And there he goes. Neuro theft afforded to the team as well. And Eco's just been lying in
Now
wait.
Eco tick timing.
Crosshairs trained over to the outskirts of B. But
Oh
Cushy
no.
out from Garage.
Cushy
Hello.
won both
2 kills
duels.
down.
And still has drone, and dart, and a shock.
Feel that it's easy off-angle
6-7
shot
viewers.
from Jemkin to dish one
Okay,
back
bro.
against Zeta Division.
Okay, bro.
That's just rock solid mental from RRQ. After losing a round that they should never be losing, they immediately just reply with a nice B pump. They even run into the trip. That's what I was saying, man. I'm like, oh man, Cushy missed this shock on front B. I think they're getting caught by this trip. But it's just
Wonder what
perfect
keywords they
coverage
use in
from Cushy.
Japanese for that. Yeah, I'm kind of curious too.
Oh, that's what he's so good at. And remember the opening.
Ours are so stupid, bro.
Cushy.
Say
Was
pineapple.
on this map, I believe, on the Sova, and he was tapping away right back then. He's continuing to do the same
Pineapple.
today.
Yeah, pineapple just means you have timing. You have timing. Do not die.
Straight up through the middle of the map. Absol on the backside of the site with the Bucky here, and he's going to get some action.
Into the smoke. Does RRQ get a good read? Trying to play it safe. Cautious as to the garage players as well. Taking out Sugar 04 now. Checks into the
Damn.
smoke, and Absol's gone. All the Odin spams. All the bullets flying across the site. It's just Eco left, but he's managed to find 3. Reloads and almost gets the collapse.
Wait.
The dink. He's got enough
Wait.
health to surpass
Wait, Eco
himself
almost-
all the way through to tie up the score. What?
He did
What?
Crazy guy, man.
Was?
Vandal.
Yo, what?
40 in one. I can only imagine just staring at the combat report after that round. That might have been the play of the season from Eco.
Play of the season. We just started, mate.
Bro.
Oh, the dig, man. Look at the combat report.
Was?
That
No, man.
Hurts.
Fuck.
They've got potentially the last possible buy now. Taking things a little bit slower, but RQ wants to speed up into C.
Virgin pass is there from Eco, who just went massive in that last round, and he's kicking himself he wasn't able to convert it. It's a good attempt, nonetheless. Sugar Zero and ZETA hand in hand to try to deal with any pressure over towards garage side. ZETA have taken all of A lobby in the meantime.
ZETA goes back into the double garage
In
setup.
the back pocket,
Gulp.
RRQ anticipating some aggression. I mean, they've
Eco
seen
got
ZETA
robbed
just
a
in
bit.
the last round dive straight through the middle of the map.
Oh, Xfero knows the tech, bro. You guys notice he spams the left door at head level. So if the player does peek, he's basically pre-firing that guy.
He's not going to have another opportunity to look for a pick later in the round, and just that little bit of pressure and putting up the Viper wall is what RRQ was intending there. XTL has cleared out all of
It's like you're like basically pre-firing while.
Here comes the scene.
Yeah, I can add that emote.
When does he rip it?
It's got to be soon. He's trying to set it up just across the back end of the site.
Boom.
Big connection.
Should be added.
With the paranoia as well. Suddenly it's Absol the burst through. The door's
RRQ
kicked
just
open, but
absolutely
RRQ
owned him.
managed to defend. Just XDL left towards the back end, and he's been spotted out by Cushy. RRQ will not go down without a fight today.
I mean, that's just experience in spades. As soon as
5 Evanes on a team or 5 Primi on a team? Yo.
They were more than ready for
5
ZETA to
Primi,
dive
no?
back into the site. That's exactly what these double duelist comps do. And you know how RRQ know that? Because that's exactly what they usually play. They were the ones.
Will you ever do
who
VFL?
picked up the Neon Yoru initially
How often?
after T1 was running around with Ice
How does it like?
and Yoru.
I still don't know how it works. I'll need to like look into it.
Exactly how these flood heavy comps play.
Is it like open before tournaments or like how exactly does it work?
Still, though, ZETA Division coming with their own investment for what could be the final round.
A fake.
Operator,
This is an RRQ old bread and butter. Too bad ZETA hates the A bomb site, so they're playing retake. Bro, oh my god, ZETA, your defense, man.
So ZETA Division know that this is all a ruse.
Like he would have just let them take all the space and just hope basically that Waylay can hold it down from short.
It's the same approach from RRQ.
Can't believe they just didn't react to A at all.
Waiting for their timing to push out.
Unless they just knew for sure that it was just Waylay. And then also pushing down C long when your read in the round is it's not A is crazy. Like that's just bonkers.
for anything, but RQ's giving them no quarter. Flashes out into the garage and finding an open site. They spam outside of Link.
I think it's cooked, guys. I think it's absolutely cooked. I'm trying my best to jinx right now. Like RRQ, this is a free win. This is a free win.
They're wondering, they're questioning, do we start to maybe push out towards the back of
This is a free win for RRQ.
Back in the garage. All in or nothing on this one hit. Players outside the poison orb though, and it's Xfero.
It's a free win for RRQ.
To deny ZETA this upset. Just wanting to complete the reverse sweep. It's only one guy left, and RRQ are looking to close this out.
Yep, it was.
No overtime.
It was.
The Kings are back here in Pacific.
GG.
It was a nail biter here for
Wow.
RRQ. This is not the way they would have wanted the opening of the group stage to go, but they have been resilient as
What a
well.
weird feeling for ZETA, huh?
All 24 rounds, and you can see how dejected ZETA Division are after that. It
What a
was
weird
very
weird
nice
feeling
fight.
for
They
ZETA,
played
man.
excellent Valorant today. Great individual plays. They came prepped and ready in against RRQ. Itching for an
Split
upset,
looked
but
amazing.
it's not so easy against a team that is
Split
being
looked
so many of
amazing.
these pressure gains.
Haven macro is like a big question mark, bro. Haven defense macro. And then Haven, why did we change the pace? Yeah, and I mean, people are always going to look at the last mistake. So, I mean, yeah, Shota deciding to push C when we have the A line
Yeah, I want to see them pick themselves back
is
up,
like,
you know, they
huh?
didn't get the dub. I don't think it was expected
I guess
that
maybe
RRQ
his
in the
logic,
first place, though.
if I had to ask the player after a scenario like that, like, why did you push down C? His reason would probably be, well, I've been pushing down C all game and it was working. Like, if he does find an early timing for like a B hit and he's fast flank, it could be better.
But if you play like that against the rest of the field, I
It could be good if they went B.
And look,
But yeah, I
a
mean,
bit like
that's
this
rough, bro.
series, RRQ
That is rough.
fumbled a little bit at issue.
That is rough. It was close, bro. You gotta give it. You gotta say at least it was close for ZETA, bro. It's close for ZETA. They showed a lot of promise, but not enough in the end, man. Good stream, W streams. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it for me. I think that's it for me. Thanks for the thanks for everything today, guys. Lots of subs, lots of follows, gifteds, everything. Super sick stream. Hopefully, whatever happened at the beginning of the day with my tech issues doesn't happen again. But yeah. Before you go, Zix, do you do one-on-one coaching? I have like realistically like one client right now for private coaching. You can send me an email, but I'll just, as I've said to everybody else, I don't really promise anything right now because it's like I'm so busy with like streams, obviously. That's what you guys see me constantly doing. But also YouTube shorts and long form. Drop more videos, said Cozy. Yeah. Yeah, I just have to come up with more ideas for long form. I do plan on doing it. And I have an easy short that I can do for tomorrow. Probably going to take most of tomorrow off. Probably do a YouTube short, and then we'll be back streaming on Monday. Be back streaming on Monday with some NA Tier 2. Just to go back over that again. There's some pretty sick matches coming up. Shopify Rebellion Gold. They're at their last lifeline. So this will be like, you know, the elimination kind of match. So this will be a fun watch. Alongside the flip side, we're also going to get to watch Azure Dragon and YFP on the day after. So get to see a lot of these really close matches. Shopify Rebellion Black vs. Core. This is low-key like this is the finals rematch, actually. So there's a lot of good matches coming up on Monday.